Morning, everybody. Horseman, thanks for being first. Welcome. How you doing? Alkaz, thanks for the fart. A June stream at an oldish time. Yeah, and late, just like I used to. Just like I used to. Sorry that 9:30 became 9:45 became 9:56. I don't want to be this way. I try not to be this way. Sometimes I just end up being this way. Hey, Tamago Yakidono. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Do you like going by your full username? Do you like a piece of that? Do you like Tamago? I'm actually the first through 13th Horseman, but that's a bit of a mouthful. You're all 13, huh? What are the other 9? Because I'm familiar with the 4 Horsemen, you know? We got famine and pestilence and shit. We got war. But, like, what are the other 9? It's kind of like the 12 Days of Christmas. Like, what are they? I thought it was first, but I see why it wouldn't let me redeem it. Thanks for being here, though. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good Saturday. That's right. Yeah, okay. I wandered aimlessly for like 2 hours. But I finally found, I didn't find it. Outcast was just like, hey, how about that big room 104 that you haven't been in that is clear on the map if you just look at the map for, you know, any amount of time, really. 1 second, 10 seconds, a minute, but actually focus on it. That part's important. I don't remember what was next, though. What am I doing? We got a nail gun. We got a Colt. We got a first aid kit. We got 4 of them. We got forced aid kits. Lighter, forensic flashlight, pistol bullets, nail gun ammo, money, and 3 paintings. Okay. Yeah, and I just came up here. And I don't think I looked at anything up here because I was just like desperately looking for an autosave since you cannot manual save. You cannot manually save. At what was it, like 3 in the morning? Let me tell you what, I paid the price for that choice. All right, we're here. We're here. And we're going to go in every room this time. You can call me Tamago. Okay. Thanks for asking. Wish I could choose less of a mouthful for username. Trips a lot of people up. Some have even called me Tamagotchi. That's good. I like that too. I don't know if you like that, but I do love a good Tamagotchi. All right. Tamago works for me. Doing well. My day is always fantastic, especially with the Legion Bug stream to finish the night off. Well, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. I like doing this time slot. But in the normal teaching year, my normal work schedule, I can't. So that's why I've gone to nights. But I still like to do this on the weekends when I can. Ennui, pollution, etc. Well, I like the other Spice Girls. Gravy Spice, Old Spice, oregano, etc. Okay. So, ennui, huh? Is ennui like the last horseman in the parade? Just kind of like lethargically trotting along at the back. Just doesn't really want to be there. Oh, no. I don't think I would trade a gun for a chair. Who would make that trade? Would anyone make that trade? Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck. God. You threw my balance off. Come on. Oh, I didn't need that little propulsion to the right. Fuck. All right. Round 2. Oh, that was a good one. That was worth it. That was worth it. Better clench next time. I don't think that's a good idea either. I don't know what to do. Because clenching is gonna... You're gonna seize up. You know what I mean? And that's gonna make you less... like flexible. And potentially like... I don't know. You're gonna favor... like everyone has a dominant hand and foot. You got to imagine you have a dominant butt cheek, right? Is your dominant butt cheek the same on the same side as your dominant hand? And if that's the case, then you're putting extra pressure, extra clenching on that side, and I think it's going to be harder to maintain your balance. That's my assumption. Could use a burp instead. Oh, you know what I need to do? That should be the natural sort of like I look to my left and I burp. Or like whatever the case is. I guess I was kind of like farting to my left, so I needed to burp to my right to counterbalance. You know? No, no. You thought I was going to donk myself? Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. All right, next. Fucking Christ. Stop. Not at a time like this. Not at a time like this. What? What's getting me? What? Oh, you. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. I kind of wish I had a melee weapon, but then I gotta drop one of the guns. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What are we picking up? I don't know. What are we picking up? Well, I got my wish granted. No. I want to confess, I may not finish Elantris in time. Do my best to buckle down and get through, but I'm only roughly 100 pages so far. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. I don't want the book club to ever be a stress to anybody. If you want to read the book and hang out and talk about it, you are welcome to join. If you want to not read the book and hang out and talk about it, I love having you. A lot of people do that. I will warn you, like, I think it's kind of impossible to, like, we could try and just keep it to talking about a certain portion of the book. At first, it's kind of hard to subdivide a book club discussion, you know, because, like, we talk about things in full. And it's like if we're talking about a character, we might just launch into talking about their full character arc or something like that. So, like, there are going to be spoilers abound, I guess I should say. I'm over halfway, but I have, like, probably 40% of the book left to go. I really need to buckle down and read it this week. The good thing is, like, whenever I sit down with it, it's a page turner, at least for me. Like, it's kind of a quick, enjoyable read. It's just a very long book, and I just haven't had a whole lot of time to sit down with it. But yeah, I really like it, and it's getting very exciting right now. Like, the cast of characters is fascinating, with all their various motivations, and I'm trying to keep it really vague right now because I don't know exactly where anyone is. But oh boy. Well, it's partially me struggling to read like I used to, and me not being a huge fan of fantasy. It's a good story, but I struggle with myself to stay committed. Feel free to just, read as much as you want, and if you want to come and have the rest spoiled for you, or just hang out for the discussion, or avoid that stream, yeah. It is a big ask. I knew, like, when I looked at the page count, like, this is a long book for a month. Like, I know people are busy, and it's 600 something pages. We usually, in the past, we've read shorter books. This is the longest one we've read yet. Before we do that, What's my map button again? No. 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 That's right. Here. Okay. Don't feel pressure to not swell me in the discussion. I will participate because I've always wanted to be part of a book club, and I did pick this one up a little late, so it doesn't help. Yeah, you did pick it up just recently, right? Yeah, so that's a big ask to read that much book in just a couple weeks. Yeah, again, no pressure. Just do whatever you feel like doing. We've had a lot of people like come and go, come in 1 month, drop for a couple months, come back. You know, just read the books you're interested in, participate when you feel like it. It's really just like, I like doing it. I really like doing the book club streams, and I'm always happy, like, even if just one other person, hopefully it's never just me. That would maybe not be the most exciting discussion, but as long as, like, a couple others have read the book, I feel like I get a lot out of just talking about the book with everybody else and hearing their thoughts and sharing opinions. So I'm on 3. I can go down to 2. Coelacanth, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. 1 full year. You rule. Thank you, thank you. Also, you get to, do you want to do something with this wheel? Every sub gets you a chance to impact the upcoming Wheel of Horrors to start in about a week and a couple days, starting October 1st. Other than, like, fitting in some Resident Evil switching, which I owe y'all, like, it's just going to be games off this wheel. Spooks. Nothing but spooks for all of October. And maybe some, I might do some art for Inktober. Oh, you still have your point, too. Yeah, do you want to add anything to any of the games on the wheel? I'd watch a stream of you discussing a book no one else has read. Would you watch a stream of me discussing a book that doesn't exist? Oh, shit, I shouldn't have said anything. I wonder if I could get away with that. Just come in and just, like, talk deeply about this rich, like, kind of rare text that, like, is out of print. Y'all haven't read it. It's not very mainstream. I wonder how long I'd get away with it. What is the jankiest game on the wheel? Also, I am having a well-textured day. Thank you. How about you? And sorry, I'm finally getting back on the Coelacanth tunage, but I really enjoyed the 3 tracks I listened to this morning. Great stuff. Thank you for sharing those. And I'm sorry I'm so far behind. Alien Isolation doesn't seem very janky. Outlast, I don't think is very janky. I haven't played that. Kuon, I mean, FromSoft has its own particular sort of jank. It might have that. I don't know. I've never played Kuon. Fatal Frame 3, I don't imagine is very janky. There might not be too much jank on here, honestly. Then we got Heartworm, Asylum, Hope Deferred, and Hollow Body. Those are all games that came out in the last year. A lot of, damn it, this year, and then one of them from last year. Juggernaut is a PS1 game, but it's like a point-and-click adventure, I think. I've always been curious about it. I've only seen, like, screens of it. I don't know. My guess would be maybe Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn. Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn is like a Resident Evil clone on Sega Saturn, so there's going to be some jank of the era for sure. That, and then maybe like Phantasmagoria is the Roberta Williams like spooky FMV point-and-click adventure, so I don't think that's going to be particularly janky, but it will have like some goofiness to it by having live-action FMVs. So I would say like probably one of those two would be, if you're looking for jank, probably Deep Fear would be the jankiest. That's my assumption. But again, yeah, I haven't played any of these games. That's why I put them on the wheel. They're all going to be new first playthroughs for me. Part of me wants Alien because I really like that game, but that almost feels like a waste. I'm gonna be honest with you, that probably would be a waste. Like that's, I mean, you know, you never know. You never know with these wheels. But there is a high likelihood of Alien Isolation. And again, we're adding games as people gift subs, but every time I play a game, it's going to get removed from the wheel. So as October progresses, you know, the likelihood of each game is going to increase quite a bit. So my assumption is we're gonna play Alien Isolation, almost immediately. But I think like almost certainly we're gonna play it sometime during the month of October. I watched Phantasmagoria 2 many years ago on YouTube, and it was pretty funny. I'm leaning there. Oh, there's a second one? I didn't know there was a second one. Okay. Cool. Put me on Phantasmagoria. You got it. You got it. Let's get my wheel. Phantasmagoria. Now the wheel looks like this. Looking good. Looking good. I'm very excited about these games. How long will you let me hold on to this point? Does it have an expiration date? Now you're good whenever. Could I use it on a future wheel? A future wheel. I'll put it away for now. Yeah, no rush. Like the September thing is going through September. I think we're only going to hit like 1, maybe 2 of the goals, which is fine. Like they were like massive goals because like the next emote unlocks at such a vast number of subs. I didn't really think there was any likelihood of getting there. So maybe we could just keep it going through October. I'm not sure. Let me think on that. But I don't think the next wheel is going to be probably not until January for Jankuary. That's going to be a separate thing for that month. So I guess like, yeah, definitely use it during this current spooky season, like until Halloween, I think. Probably. I can use it for this wheel if I must, just curious. Yeah, but maybe I'll keep it running through October. Let me think about that. I just haven't decided if I'm going to end it at the end of September and just like keep the wheel as is for October, or just let people do it again for the rest of October. Glad you liked Unaltered Foot Over Wheelbarrow, by the way. Yeah, I really did. You finally reached the end of my single chord progression era. Yeah, I'm excited about getting into the next era of Coelacanth. I really liked that last track. That one was great. Those horns, oh man, that was good shit. We got people farting on my map. Watch, we'll go the whole month without playing Alien Isolation now. It's what you get. It's what you get. Why do I have this circled? Because all we were doing was playing. For those who don't know, Sonic 2006, that's all Horseman. That was completely Horseman's doing. The multiple Sonic 2006 streams. So these are the fates intervening, saying, no. We're cutting you off. Farting on My Map sounds like a hit song. What genre? My first thought was maybe because it has the same number of syllables. My first thought is The Doors. I feel like Jim Morrison could sing something like that. Farting on my map, boom, doom, da doom. Farting on my map, doom, doom, da doom. Feeling those cheeks clap. I'm trying to get too gross. Let's not continue the bit. But anyway, Jim Morrison. I don't want to get too gross with it. Could easily go there. Oh, we have another door here. Oh, rap? Dry brush your map with a fart? Oh, we can't get in that door. Not feeling the cheeks clap. I was trying to like, okay, flap, slap, rap. But we only have like a couple verses we have to do, and then it's just like 5 minutes of a little like keyboard solo from what is this? Is it Ray Manzarek? Played the keys for The Doors. Incredible musician. And they didn't have a bass player. That was him. Like he was doing all the bass lines too, on just like another keyboard. Fucking crazy. So wait, what have I missed something in here? I feel like I have. Trap. Chap. Poetry. Jim Morrison was a poet. The problem is, the reason I couldn't come up with the next line, I haven't done enough LSD. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Did you do the clock puzzle on the door? No. I don't think I have a clue for that yet, right? I'm looking for some numerals. Alright, so I came over here. Like, the elevator's leading me back down, so, like, the sense I'm getting is, I should have gotten something up here so that I can take back down with me to solve the puzzle. But I'm not gonna lie, also, like, was not really paying a whole lot of attention to what I was doing. Too busy doing bits. I think there's an old PlayStation game called LSD Simulator. Yeah, it's on my list to play. You haven't played that one? I've always been aware of it. Not always, but like I've been aware of it for a long time. And I've just been setting up my ODE and loading a bunch of stuff onto my PlayStation, so I have access to it now. We can play it one of these days. I want to check it out. Ah, LSD, how I miss thee. I want to see you play LSD Simulator. Alright, let's do it. It might be a couple months, because we got spooky season, then I need to get back to people's game requests. Trying to finish some stuff that came out this year by the end of the year. And then we got Jankuary. Jank incoming in just a few months. Because it's just giving me access to... What did you say when I tried to pick 13? 18? I'm looking at 13. What happens if I take it down to 1? Maybe it gives me access to an area that I didn't have access to before. I remember you did the envelope puzzle, so you should have the 6-digit code for the one door. That should get you what you need for the projector. Oh, really? Maybe I missed something in there. Okay, well, I'm down here now. Let's see. Because I went through there, and... I thought that just took me up this ladder. Maybe I ran past something on my way to the ladder. Okay, that door is just right up here, though. Alright. I'm on the home stretch of Spooktober soundtrack. Hell yeah. I did the title track yesterday. Recorded vocals for it. Now I have to go over the mix of everything to make sure it's consistent. That's exciting. Congrats. What's the deadline? Is it the end of September? I'm trying to remember now. Like, when do they want the music done by? Shepherd House. Hey, we know that place. We know that place. I like looking into weird old games, but I haven't tried. Looks fun. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to do more of that. I do like to play retro games. I mean, this is kind of retro. But I'm kind of all over the place. But that is most where I like to live. Around that generation. This is where I climbed up. Did I just climb up immediately and miss something over here? No. Because that's just going to take me up. I must be missing something in that hall with the elevator. Also, he said something when I popped in the elevator, but I was talking. I don't know what he said. I was out with a friend today, and my train home broke down. I ended up taking an Uber back to my neighborhood with 3 different strangers. I'm sorry your train broke down. Did you have a good time with the strangers, though? Was it a worthwhile experience? 26th is when my team needs the final versions of the songs. Okay. Yeah, so just under a week, huh? Did you ever play Hollow Knight? Also, overall opinion on old-style Metroidvania games? I've never played Hollow Knight. No. everyone's playing Silk Song right now, and I thought, should I just play that? I don't really play a lot of Metroidvanias. I like them. I like the genre. I just really haven't played that many, you know? Yeah, we're going through this again. I don't know. I guess since I'm here, I'll just cross the plank. If I can. I must be running past an item or something. Because it makes sense, like, for me to climb up, get something up here, and then the elevator is, like, connecting to the previous floors for ease of access to go use said item. But I don't know. Are you playing Silk Song, Horseman? I know you're talking about getting it, but then you were playing something else, I remember. Last time I asked, you hadn't picked it up yet. There's 2 college kids and a man in his 60s. It was a quiet ride, strange experience. Handed him $5 to chip in, went on my own way. All right. Oh, you know what I did? Okay, wait a second. No, I came in here. But I don't think I went over here. I didn't. Look at this. Look at this. Pistol bullets. And that's it. And that's it. I don't think I went down here, did I? Oh, this is what I need to do, huh? Is this it? I don't go down? I got ready to go. I'll leave pretty soon, though, so I'm thinking of saving it for when I get back. Yeah, you're not here for very long, huh? How long until you're back again? Do you want to share where you're going? It's fine if not. It's been nice seeing you back here. Yeah, it has been great having you back. We've definitely missed you. The sliders and Taurus are being buggy, so be prepared for that. Yeah, I was just noticing that. I was getting no prompt, and I was spamming circle. But we got it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. Hey, we're here. Okay. I was just running past a room with a ladder. That's it. Now we can finally get into 200, which that's where I expect to get something because we get a clue. That's the mayor's office. If you like Metroidvania, 8 Doors, Aram's Afterlife Adventure is really good. Okay. You play as a little girl looking for her father in the afterlife. Haven't finished yet, but the style and gameplay is good. I'll post on Discord for you to check out. Thank you for posting it. I would love to check that out. Yeah. I really want to play more of that genre. I just haven't. Just bumping around the Pacific. I'll be back at around the beginning of December. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. So just a little. I mean, it's a long time, but last time it was what, like over 6 months, right? That you were gone. Dr. Wayne Sarah, Warden Glenn Milton, psychological evaluation, probationary hearing, prelim. Redacted is a male, 43 years old. He is serving a redacted year sentence for multiple felony accounts, including third-degree murder and sexual assault of a child below the age of 14. He appears to be in satisfactory physical health. The prisoner is currently being considered for probation. After multiple sessions with the prisoner, I have concluded he does not suffer from any psychotic or physical disorders. Rather, he has shown continually to have an inordinate interest in young children and manifests significant predatory traits. As a result, I feel he poses an immediate danger to the community. should he be released from custody and is therefore a poor candidate for probation. Who are we talking about here? I'm looking very much forward to being done with Spooktober stuff. This month was an elucidating experience. I learned I can make music when I'm not in a music mode. It doesn't come easy, though. Yeah. I kind of know that from just, like, I used to spend a lot more time, recently not so much, but I used to do a lot of writing, you know. It's like there are moments where, like, oh, I'm inspired. Let me sit down and just knock out 20 pages in a day or something, you know. And then days like, well, you just got to put your butt in the chair and see what comes out. And sometimes, you know, it's really just work, and it's inconsistent which days you feel like working and which days it doesn't even feel like work. But so I kind of get that. About 4, yeah. Well, I'm gone often. The schedule is pretty consistently 6 months total, so it's something. Okay. All that letter about the patient said to me was, he's fine, just a predator. Yeah, I guess you can kind of read it that way. Like, oh, he doesn't have any of these other disorders. Just that. Just that one. Cool, stay safe. Yeah, definitely. We're all thinking about you. Wait, oh, whoop. Did I miss something in this office? I must have. I must have. Maybe not. I have the slides. I guess we can go use those on projector. I guess that's it. Okay, and that makes sense. Like that's gonna. I'm gonna look at those, and I'm gonna get the clue for. Like we had numbers on. Although that was the name of the. Or that was the number for his office, which I don't really know how necessary that clue was. I guess it, yeah, I guess it ties together, like, the fact that, well, it's kind of obvious, like, hey, 200, the office for the mayor, you'll get some slides there, use them on the projector, but, like, there's nowhere else, like, it's the obvious place to use a slide, but maybe we'll get the code or something for the dials. I'm trying to think, was there another puzzle I was thinking about? That might be the last one. Hey, Sethasor, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, Young. Young bot. He translates in my chat. He gets stuff wrong, and we love him for that. Is that on the first floor? Hey, Young. Good bot. Forever young. I want to stream forever young. Here? Yes? 108? Is that it? No, that's storage. Is it on the second floor? Is it on the second floor? It is on the second floor. We got some stairs. I could have taken the elevator, but Murphy's trying to stay fit, trying to get his steps in when he can, so we take the stairs. Sounds like your rapper name. That's not a bad rapper name. Young Bug? Young Bug? It kind of sounds like, I don't know, like a Weird Al Yankovic kind of innocent riff on a, like a Young Thug, though, right? Which, I mean, that's what we could do. We could do that. Wait. Oh. Huh? Man, I'm really bad with maps. I'm so bad with maps. It's a left. It's just right here. Yeah. Hey, Hugo Munin, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome. Young Bug. Young Bug. When's the last time everyone used a slide projector? What was your last experience with a slide projector? Oh, it's the dials. 2, 9, 6. In that order? I didn't pay attention to which one was first. Oh, 3. Oh, we have it at the top. So 2 is the last one. Okay, so 1. So it's 9, 6, 2, 9, 6, 2. Wait. I guess. We have 3 at the top there, so that's the third one in the sequence. So 962 or 692. Let's try 962. It makes sense it would be in order, but then like they both had just the one Roman numeral, right? Oh, wait a second. This is wrong. Lord High School, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Like, have I encountered a slide projector since leaving? Oh, no. No, never mind. I was thinking, like, college, actually, but no, right? That, like, I took an archaeology course, and I remember the professor, it was, like, one of the most boring courses I've ever taken. Like, there was interesting stuff, but, man, he would just, like... It was like a 3+ hour class, and like big portions were just him just like showing slides upon slides of his digs, and just like going on in a really monotone way about it. It's like you can only look at so many slides of a dig site before you just start to like. He was one of those professors that would occasionally just like clap his hands and be like, "Get with it, people." It's like if you find yourself needing to do that as a lecturer, you need a more entertaining lecture. That's all I'm saying. Also, I forgot the sequence. 962, 962. What? Oh. Oh, what? I was there. No, it wasn't. Wait a second. Oh, wait. It's to 10. Is this right? But wasn't I looking at a clock in there? Maybe it wasn't 2 o'clock? Wait a second. Because, like, the 9 o'clock position is now an 8 on these. So there must have been one with the 2. Wait, was I looking at it wrong? Hold on. I guess I have to go back over. That was right here. I remember the overhead projector when they had the clear pages that would do the math problems on. Oh, man, yeah. The transparencies. The transparencies. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was definitely high school. But I do remember, like, as late as 12th grade, I remember AP English specifically getting a lot of that. Like, yeah. I'm glad I never had to use that in my teaching career. Like, we had just like we had overhead projectors, but just like it was digital, right? And you could just like, it would just take a video feed of whatever was placed underneath the capture lens. So no transparencies. I could just write on paper, but the third one is 2. The first one is 9. No, wait. Yeah, 9. There's a single dash up there. What? It should be 962, right? Oh wait, no, that's a 1. I don't know how to tell time. That's a 1. Oh my god. I don't know what I thought I was. Whoops. I don't know how that just happened. I can't even blame it on like it being offset from the clock. Maybe I can. Let's blame it on that. That's what happened. That's what happened. You love those clear blank sheets? They're so good, right? I'm glad I didn't have to use them because it seems like a pain in the ass. Like, it's just like extra work, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wouldn't like to opt in for it occasionally if I needed to. I thought you said dicks for a second there? Slides of his dicks? Oh, man. Yeah. That was a course. Archaeology. It was supposed to be archaeology, and then he just showed us slides of his dicks. Plural. All the dicks he found on his digs, on his archaeological digs, fossilized dicks. They spent a lot of time talking about the pottery you find, the stones from like old building foundations. They don't talk a lot about the fossilized dicks though, but they're out there.
I see it. Sort of a win-win situation, right? Guys like Napier, they've got no business breathing the same air as you and me, right? Now, the courts and bleeding hearts out there insist we sequester guys like him away from the general population for their safety. Can you believe that shit? For their safety. Let me ask you this. What about Charlie's safety, huh? So this is how it's gonna work. I'll give you access to Napier. Make sure you get some quality time with that worthless sack of shit. I'll see to it no one finds him till I've had a chance to scrub the place down. Keep you in the clear. You can do that for me, sport? Of course you can. I know you're a man of your word, Murphy.
5 stream streak. Thank you so much for being here.
I'll be a straight
I appreciate that.
shooter with you.
How's Riven going, by the way? I want to look at my... So is Napier the one we just found the
You owe me one.
document
The
about?
difference between this and Hades is there's no Kathy Lee Gifford.
Just sneak a couple dick slides in there. No one will know. Yeah, it's like that scene in Fight Club when they're like dropping the frame of the dick in the movie reel. It's just that, but archaeological slides. Which document? Yeah, the is this Napier? Are we talking about Napier? Is a male, 43 years old? And maybe that's what's going on. Like he was, because we're talking about. If that's who we're talking about, and then so maybe that was who I beat to death at the beginning of the game. If so, Murphy, I like your style. I like your style. I'm just thinking of the archaeological dig in The Exorcist. Never know what demons you will uncover. I don't remember the archaeology dig in The Exorcist. Is that the beginning? Is that how she gets... Is that how Reagan gets possessed? I can't even remember. What happens at the beginning? And by the time I got to college, it was smart boards. That's what I should be calling them, though. Smart boards. Yeah. That's what I've always used in my classroom, too. I was horrible at math and reading analog clocks as a kid. I joked with my parents when they got a Buick, said, you know how cars for old people, it has an analog clock because no one else can read it? Oh, man. My mom drove Buicks when I was a kid, and I know exactly what you're talking about. The humongous, just cavernous dashboard with the wood paneling and the analog clock. It's amazing. Amazing. Oh, man. Hey, we got more lore. They're literal boners. A fossilized peen would catch my attention in lecture. That's what he should have been doing. He's got to put in fossilized genitalia every once in a while, just like, okay, yeah, no, another like early Bronze Age urn or receptacle or something. Yeah, okay, more of that. Yeah. No, yeah, okay. Dig site. Okay, dig site from a moderate distance. Dig site from a longer distance away. Cool. This is kind of getting a little dull. I don't even know what he's talking about at this point. He's just kind of droning on. Does he even realize he's giving a lecture right now in a college classroom? He's just kind of talking to himself. And then, wait, what is that? Okay, you have my attention. Dr. Richard, he has a very specific specialty, the world's leading expert on fossilized phalluses. Hey, Chico, what's going on? Good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Yes, Ohio gozaimasu. We can say that. It's only 10:44 a.m. How is your Sunday going? George Sewell, corrections officer, years of service, 20. Areas of concern. There have been numerous reports from prisoners and fellow corrections officers that Officer Sewell maintains suspicious contact and or relationships with certain prisoners under his care. There have also been allegations of abuse of power by Officer Sewell, including physical threats. Officer Sewell adamantly denies these claims. Conclusion. Until further investigation is conducted into the various charges against Officer Sewell, promotion and or merit wage increase cannot be approved at this time. Officer Sewell had perfect work attendance throughout the entire review period and consistently reports to his duties in a punctual fashion. Okay, I'm wondering about him.
It's tail time.
So he got me to kill this prisoner. I wonder what he got out of that. Like, why did he want me to do that? Does he just, like, is it something personal? Jesus. I'm just wondering, like, what it just described, like, is there something else going on, or like something, like, for me it just seems like we had an arrangement for me to kill this other prisoner. What did I come into? You never know with this channel. We're just talking about, you know, fossilized wieners and how it might spice up a lecture if it's gotten kind of dull. I was just talking about an archaeology professor I had in college who gave very boring lectures and just showed up. We were really just talking about slides. Like, when's the last time you watched a good old-fashioned slideshow? And then it just took a turn from there. This was, oh, this is going to get me on 18, I guess. The least interesting part of The Exorcist was the beginning. Old guy dig, and they find a little statue of Pazuzu unleashing the demon. Don't remember how or why, or even if it explained how Reagan gets possessed. I loved the movie as a kid, but rewatched it 5 years ago, and it was so boring. Is it the movie or my attention span? I don't even remember the beginning, honestly. I haven't seen it in such a long time. I do remember being disappointed by it. Like, I was just hearing, you know, as a kid, like, oh man, you can't, like, you just, like, as a kid, you can hype things up in your mind to such an insane degree. Like, it's a movie, but just you get this idea, like, oh, this movie was so scary. Like, people literally lost their minds and ran raving out of the theaters. Like, it did, like, lasting psychological damage to the viewers. I'm just like, oh my God, what? And then you watch it, and, like, no, it's just a movie. I don't know, but, like, that's the kind of shit I would hear as a kid. Like, really just overblown stories. Like, it's a spooky concept. There's some spooky scenes. Like, her, when she crab walks kind of backwards down the stairs, that's creepy. There's some good creepy shit in that movie, but, yeah, I wonder, and, like, especially now, with the kind of horror experiences, like, we've been having for the last several decades, I don't know. It's like a way more, what I remember, like I said, I don't even remember vast portions of the film, I guess. But it's definitely more of a slow burn, right? And spends a lot more time. Like, I prefer movies from that era, actually, like that kind of outlook of just, like, really spending time with the characters and, like, the drama surrounding them and their lives, and, like, just like a slow burn and not just a bunch of kind of cheap jump scares and spectacle. But so just like all in Silent Hill, you can change the ending. But Silent Hill 4, the more possessed Eileen was, the worst ending, I believe. Yeah, I got the worst one. She was possessed as shit. She was
That must be DJ Rex.
She was in a bad, bad way by the time I finished that game.
For my part, I know nothing with any certainty. But just the sight of the stars makes me dream.
You also have to put into context his original run. That's true too, right? Like at the time, that was probably extremely frightening, right? Because like, what are you comparing it to? Like, when did that movie come out? Was it the late 70s, early 80s? I think over-religious people definitely got upset, especially old Catholics. Yeah. There's also, like, just... There was that satanic panic in the 90s, you know? So there was a lot of that out there. I remember working with a guy who literally believed that, like, if you played Dungeons and Dragons, it was, like... It could so, like, warp your understanding of reality and, like, so easily, like, make you... confuse fantastical worlds with the real that like you could lose your sanity and commit, like, it was like a gateway for the devil to get into you, and like you honestly believe this kind of stuff.
And speaking of rough rides, we got another dedication going out to my man with the plan, Murphy Pendleton. Somebody out there has got an eye on you, MP, so watch your back and keep it on track. Hey man, come on in. Got a disc spinning right now, so you ain't interrupting nothing.
That's a good track you're listening to too.
Is something you alright?
Not really, no.
Good to hear. So what can DJ Bobby Ricks do for you?
Murphy Pendleton?
Like I was saying, what can DJ Bobby Ricks do for you, Murphy? Got a track you want to play, or?
I'm the guy you've been putting out the dedications for. I got the message. I came to find you.
They look like dedications to you.
Afraid you got the wrong man, Murphy. I don't know what you're talking about. But if there's a song you want to hear or a dedication you want to make, I could. You're listening to the DJ Rick Show on WLMN-FM, where the tracks are tight and the sweet melodies flow on and on. It's always a perfect day with DJ Ricks, your on-air friend to the end.
Look, man, I came through hell and high water to get here because you called me. Now cut the bullshit, because I don't have time for this.
Chill out, man. If you don't keep your voice down, you're gonna get us both in trouble. And you do not want that. You don't know who might be listening. You understand? Thank God someone finally heard me. I can't even tell you how long it's been just spinning record after record after record, hoping someone.
What the hell's going on here, Ricks? What is this place?
Time to explain. If we're gonna get out of here, we gotta move fast. You getting this far tells me we might even have a chance of getting out alive.
What's the plan?
Right. Listen, I got this boat. She's moored down at the marina. She's fast, real fast. Now when there's some motherfucker ransack the studio and check the keys.
I'll hotwire it. No problem.
That's not gonna work. This place, it does strange shit to reality, man. It's like there's rules you gotta follow. You know what I mean? Bobby Ricks. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Who's it going out to? But
What do y'all like better?
That's nice of you to think of me. Yeah.
Like in media,
Real nice.
in movies and games and stuff,
Thank
or
you.
just like people seem like they can hotwire anything, like any vehicle, almost immediately, or hack into any database
You gotta find those keys.
easily, almost
On
immediately.
the silver chain says freedom. You can't. This,
Pendleton.
Put the gun down, damn it. We might have a way out of here.
You. I need to use your phone.
sorry, lady. Calls come in, but don't go out. Just because folks want to be heard, don't mean they're willing to listen. See for yourself.
What the hell's going on around here? No! Run!
Found a friend. Okay. Exorcist movie came out in 73. Oh wait, I missed one. Sorry, I didn't want to spoil that one, but I was gonna be like, "Oop, you getting the bad ending." Yeah, thank you for not spoiling it. But I usually assume I'm getting the bad, if not the worst, ending. Exorcist movie came out in 73. Satanic Panic was 80s, but carried over. Don't forget Harry Potter Panic too. Yeah, I guess that's what I was. Yeah, not so 73. Okay, I thought it was a little later than that. Interesting. So yeah, even more effective, I guess. I was thinking about like me personally, like what I was hearing as a kid, because like I do remember the Satanic Panic, because I was young when that was still like we had the vestiges of that out there in sort of the miasm of American culture. This has offended me so much. DJ Bobby Rick's personal hell is a spinning records forever. Oh yeah, you did get automodded. If I could see they get automated. Like Japan was like, oh, they killed off the black guy. Let me copy the Americans. Oh, yeah. Would you still be, hey, Emissary, how you doing? Welcome. Would you still be friends with a Silent Shelf if they got you a bathing suit for a hot tub stream? Just like that emote came up right as I was finishing that sentence. I don't have to use it, though. I guess I would say thank you for the bathing suit. I'm not gonna use this for its intended purpose, though. I'm not gonna be a hot tub streamer. First of all, I don't own a hot tub. No, it's a dissolving bathing suit, and you get banned for 30 days. I'm just not gonna do it, though. I'm just not gonna do it. Oh man. What? W. Where am I right now? Wait, what floor am I? I'm on 18, right? Came up the elevator. I don't have a map for this floor, do I? That's why. Yeah. I recently saw an argument that a lot of great cinema doesn't work with modern audiences. The short form, easily digestible content requires we jump from scene to scene at breakneck pace that isn't present in older films. Yeah. I definitely feel that these days when like I sit down to watch, I don't know. Before I go through all these, I think I want to jump through this window over here. Like all those great like Technicolor epics, you know? And there's just a slow steadiness to like the narrative unfolding that I really enjoy, but like you just don't really get it in a lot of movies these days. Like the movie Jaws, you know? Like a modern movie about that concept would just be like minimal character interactions to give you a sense of like what archetypes you're dealing with in this cast. And it would be more about the spectacle of the shark. And just like it would be action oriented, like just plot driving scenes related to that. But then if you like you just watch Jaws and I was like, oh, there's just like long, like really long, almost like unnecessary, not unnecessary because like that's the experience, but like a modern film would find them unnecessary scenes of like just him going home and just like sitting at the end of the like dining room table having like a wordless interaction with his son and like leaving you to wonder about like the family dynamic of just one of the characters, you know, in this cast. And like most modern films wouldn't take the time to even explore that or have that as an aspect to it. I think it also depends where you grew up or if you were in around a religious community. I never heard about any of that until I was also thankful. D&D was great for me as a teen. Yeah, I grew up in a very rural, conservative, evangelical area, so I'm well familiar with a lot of that. All my cousins were not allowed to read Harry Potter. Like, I wasn't allowed to talk about it around them. Like, my aunt and uncle were so strict. That was witchcraft. I think it was in a discussion about someone not liking in Bruges. Oh, yeah? Okay. Just scared to show us how sexy you are. Yeah, that's definitely it. Guilty as charged. You have to imagine the physique I'm rocking when I just play games for 8 hours a day. You know, it's really something. What are we... Oh. Yeah. I need to stop just, like, constantly talking, and I need to, like, pay attention for just, like, 3 seconds about this, because I just, like, am running past things that are kind of obvious, but I just don't pay attention. What'd you think was gonna happen, Murph? What'd you think was gonna happen? People are fried. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. The void. And you know what that means? Time for selfie cam. Whoop. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Uh-oh. I got Looney Tunes. Spooky. I'm glad I had that prompt. Might have been stuck here forever. I used to have the Marx Brothers, but my attention span is garbage. Yeah. I've definitely felt mine degrade over the last decade or so. Hey, when you swim, are you more of a Speedo or Trunks guy? And what color would you like if you were to get a new bathing suit? Asking for a friend. I like that one, that Borat suit. That's my answer, yeah. Fireman Murph is back. Military Man, Alex Shepard, and Fireman Murph. We just need like the busy world of Richard Scarry, like every protagonist in Silent Hill. You know, having their little profession. Henry the photographer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I fucked that up. Did I trap myself? Yeah. Jesus. Okay, Murphy, Jesus Christ. Okay, fine, fuck it. We got ads in 25 seconds. Maybe we should snooze him. This is really exciting. Hold on, let's snooze. Not in the middle of this. Other world. Woo! You see why. You see why. Only a 30-day ban. Only a 30-day ban. Keep that in mind if you get a P.O. box. Yeah, I can't wait. Frederick promised to send me rotten, you know, fish. Fermented rotten fish. Nordic style. Yeah, I'm dead. So, can't wait to get that in my dissolvable bathing suit. I want to ride around in a giant apple. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Would you rather ride around in a giant apple, Richard Scarry style, or Sail on a giant peach. James and the Giant Peach style. You don't have as much control over the peach. And it's full of critters. And it's going to start to rot. But at the end of it, you might get a nice peach pit. A little pit stone. Make a house out of it. I told him to drive into a military base and get a P.O. box. It'll make mailing stuff so much cheaper. I know. I need to do that. I really do. I need to do it soon, too, because I'm going to have to mail out some art. I am... For Soden Bodhi and Fight Magic Item Run, they won the... I'm way back here. Damn. All right. They won the art raffle. So I have to send that out soon, once I've finished it. That void is pretty scary, huh? Terrifying. Terrifying. I do love James and the Giant Peach, though. It's so good, right? Let's stand right on it. Yeah. There's an Amazon review for dissolving bathing suit. A woman sent her ex-husband. Can 100% see his dick in the picture. Can't believe Amazon just hasn't deleted it yet. Really? You got a link?
Oh God.
Why am I running into the void? Why are you running into the void? Murphy's given up. Take me. Just take me already. I've had enough. I'm fed up with this world. Good work figuring this out. Post the link on Discord? Alright. Please do. I need to put that in my archaeology slideshow for my next lecture. When the kids get bored. Like, alright, this will spice up my... What was that? I think that was a 300 level course. These students today can't even sit through a 3-hour... I'm trying to remember. I think it was 3 hours and 40 minutes, that lecture. Is that right? It was so long. It was a once-a-week course. Maybe dissolvable bathing suits are helpful for people training to speed swim. I got 8 minutes until my suit dissolves, and I expose myself to the gym to swim 150 laps. Pressure's on. Or if he became a nihilist, that's why he's running to the void. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. No. Missed a lot of this game. So what's originally the dark world in previous games hurts you now? The void does. Yeah. It's in the meme channel. Just look at the customer review pictures. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. We got some ads in 30 seconds. So we can all take an Amazon break. If you don't like the products that Twitch decides to advertise you with, just head on over to Amazon. Find something else. All right. Yesterday I got an ad on here for a $14,225 handheld electronic that detects metal cables. You're getting some wild ads because you told me a few that you've gotten before, and I've just never had that Twitch experience. Now I've never actually used Twitch. Like I never got on Twitch before I came to Japan, so I only ever get Japanese ads really. But that's interesting. I'm thrilled the algorithm just can't figure. That's a good sign. Like, yeah, you're remaining elusive. They don't know what to do with you. All right, I think I'm gonna get a coffee. I feel like I'm really out of it today, so I'm gonna be right back. Like a minute and some change, 2 minutes, as the ads are rolling. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Coffee, how about a sneezy? Oh, got an ED commercial before? Yeah. Japanese ads, like 2,100,800 yen, handheld electronic that detects metal cables. Damn it! Hey, oh, shit. Murph's got an itchy trigger finger. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's see if this helps. Probably won't.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I'm plenty awake,
Well,
I
I
think.
don't see so good, so I missed.
This is all conscious choices. Alright, focus. Don't go into the light. Don't go into the light. Not again. Murphy, my thoughts exactly. My... Got it. Got it. Let's go left. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Wait.
Now come that out.
Oh. Nice try. I won't be distracted. I won't be distracted. Damn it. No, no, damn it. Damn it. Get out. Go. No. I will not be distracted. I will not be distracted. Stop it. Why are you doing that? No, no, stop. Isn't it R1? Isn't it R1? Yes. No, no. I need you to put this shit away. Oh, Rick.
I can't punch it open.
I don't know how clipping works. I don't have a clip command set up. So you could go, like, if you hover over the stream with your cursor, you'll see the clip option, like, next to settings and, like, expanding to full screen or whatever you have in the corner of the window there. Are you looking forward to the new Silent Hill or the new Resident Evil more? New Resident Evil for sure. I have more faith in Capcom. I have immense faith in Capcom. I think it's going to be incredible. I've not been disappointed by a Resident Evil since 3 Remake, and even then, like, it was only like very mild disappointment. Like, it wasn't a bad game. They've been just fucking killing it for like a decade, you know? So yeah. But I'm excited about the new Silent Hill. But yeah, definitely Resident Evil 9. I think it's going to be a banger. I really do. Waving lighters, popping off pistol shots. This is a Korn concert. I think this is the meeting of the Juggalos. All we need is the Fago.
Boring.
We're almost there. No, it's not boring. I've never been to one, but I don't think it would be boring. I don't think an ICP show would be boring. God damn it. Hey, Final Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome. I'm currently trying to play the game with my feet. This is one of those games. Some games, like, I feel like it goes pretty well, and then some games we just do that. The problem is... Sega! No, it's not Sega's fault. The problem is that I can't... I can't, like, when I put any pressure, like, you've seen me accidentally fire my gun so many times. If I put any pressure on the controller from above, it's going to depress the triggers on the back, and so we fire the gun like that, you know? So I can't move him without doing any number of unnecessary actions. It's just one of those games. And it's one of those controllers. The PS3 controller is not the best suited for this. But we're trying. We are trying. Little do you know, accidentally firing the gun helps get the good ending. I might get the best ending then. Just shoot the fire. Shoot the fire. We don't fight fire with fire, we fight fire with firearms. Not again. I can't get him running. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, maybe we can. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright. No, damn it. Stop. Stop. Just go. I mean, don't stop. Go. I can't get it. I can't get it together. I can't. We better off. I think I'm better off just trying to walk it. I'm getting the Office vibes. The fire is shooting at us. You really got some monkey feet. Unfortunately, they're not. All right, we'll see this through. We'll see this through. There, we saw it through. All right. So now we know. We never know. Like, it's not always clear because I don't think about it until I'm put into it. Until I'm forced to do it. Like some games, you can do pretty well with the feet. This is not one of them. Just like where things are mapped and the controller we're using. This is not one of those games. Thank you for that. That perked me right up. That's what I needed. This is like Goku coming back. We've been training in 100 times gravity. And now we're going to face the same obstacle, but we're going to be so fucking strong. This is going to be easy.
That's not in the script.
No, here he goes again. There he goes again.
Oh God, not again.
This is wrong. This is wrong? No, this is right. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. They don't make it easy, do they? Hiding their valves. Hiding their valves.
Close.
Nice try. Nice try. Damn it. Why are we stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh, shit. Damn it. No. We were doing alright, though. We were doing alright. Save. You can't. You can't. It's no manual saves. It's autosave only. I was going to say you should play the whole game upside down. I mean, I did a lot better that time. That's the farthest I got yet. But then I got confused in that last area, and then I got stuck. And I thought I was stuck on the environment, and I was for a second, and then really it was just my wires got crossed back. I was holding the wrong direction. Doing better than right side up? I was. Now we get to do the whole sequence again. That's fun. Why does it say Delightful Dragon Fungineer? Oh, yeah. If you look, like the Twitch clip URLs are usually kind of funky. They're kind of fun. I don't have a favorite Twitch URL like that committed to memory. Twitch has random words and links, yeah. Alright. Jeez. Interesting, I'll have to pay attention to that. Mm-hmm. I don't really remember any myself, but they're kind of wacky. The only clip I've ever made is Frozen Strong Antelope, not ATK. Oh, hey, just in time. All right. You all done with your shenanigans?
Oh God, not again.
Murphy, it's like Groundhog Day. We're just gonna keep doing this sequence every day forever. No. Eggs. You could add a feet tag for your stream because you get a lot of new subscribers. Do we want to hang out with them? Do they want to hang out here once this redeems over? Do we really belong in one another's community? Because, like, it might be good for an immediate, you know, dopamine kick of like, hey, new follows, but they're not gonna hang around, are they? Or if they do hang around, I'm gonna be getting this redeem all the time, and I don't think I want that. I like that you go feet and immediately draw your gun every time, because it, yeah, because like if I put the pressure on the PS3 controller, you know, like just straight down, and I don't have like it cradled in my hands, then it just like the floor, like the triggers depress into the floor, you know, so it just immediately draws the gun, and then I can't run. I haven't found a good way around it, because like right as soon as I start walking, he starts shooting. I don't know how else to. I don't know how else to do it. I don't know how else to do it. I could do it like this. No. I could do it like this. No. It was screeching. Oh my god. No. Hey, タリコさん来てくれてありがとう。元気してますか？今日はまだサイレントヒルダウンポーやってます。今なんかジャムなチャンネルポイントあるので足でプレイしてますね。縛りプレイしてます。I like this Murphy. Gun drawn like a madman. I find him very relatable in this moment. Like this is what I'd be doing. Just screeching and just firing my gun wildly in all directions as the void consumes me. So です。足でプレイしてる。なんか一つのチャンネルポイントはね、5000ポイント使ったら私5分で足でプレイします。でもたまにいろんなゲームはそんなに難しくないけど、全部いつも難しいけどそんなにじゃない？もうこのゲームはね、操作は無理です。本当に無理です。Imagine being in the recording booth screaming these lines. Imagine giving the performance, like just giving it your all, just like digging deep, finding new parts yourself so that you could have them used in Silent Hill Downpour, giving it your all for this end product. Nanka? Maru じゃなくて No. 読めないけど意味わかりますね。ボット翻訳してくれたから。もったいない？違うかな。弾丸の無駄遣い。ありがとうございます。The waste of danganism. Danganism? If I had a religion, if I was a religious person, I would subscribe to the Church of Danganism. Danganism. Dang it. Dang it.
Oh, God.
Oh, dang. Not again. Oh, dang. Not again. Gosh dang it. I am a Dudist priest. Officially. Oh, hey, time's up. Okay, we'll just see how far we get. Not far, let's be real. Can you turn around? Because I officiated my friend's wedding, and like in the state of Tennessee where we did it, Like, there's a carve out. You can be, as long as you're part of a recognized church, like if you've been ordained by a recognized religion, you can officiate a wedding. And like the criteria for being a recognized religion in Tennessee, you just have to pay like a membership fee. So for $5, I joined the Church of Dudism, and I am a Dudist priest. I have a carrying card and everything. What is Danganism? What can't I? Sen, what can't I? Is that the worship of bullets? I guess. Must have been so cool. It really, like, you just get on the website. It's from The Big Lebowski. So, like, the dude, we just abide, you know? We just abide. But yeah, I get the little card in the mail. I get my documents, and then that's just what I needed to show the state to officiate. But it was very cool to officiate the wedding. I was a nervous wreck leading up to it, but I think it went pretty well. I just heard about the Church of Nome. I'd like to be part of that. Ooh, what's going on with the Church of Nome? I am a free agent. I'm looking to maybe make a switch. The official bug. It's pretty official.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, old man. What's going on? Welcome in. Are you a fan of Silent Hill Downpour? I'd say so. You officiated, and they did end up married. Mission accomplished. That's true. Nothing went awry.
Ah, good.
Just dying from being sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? You look like that actor from Alien Earth that is a scientist. Oh yeah? I haven't seen that. Anyone know this actor? It's so good. Really? I've been, Ooh, boy. Thank you. That's the boost I needed to outrun the void. Oh no, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh! Okay. Finally hit a checkpoint. Awesome.
Truth is not the same. Just shut it up.
It's pretty wild. Is that truth that's chasing me? Is that the power of truth? My whole body hurts and I got a headache and a nasty cough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. You can get hydrated, get some rest. Arthur Sylvia is the character according to Google. I guess the beard is similar. Arthur Sylvia, huh? Let's see. Okay. Maybe if I throw on the glasses. You try it. So yeah, what brings you in today? You a fan of Silent Hill? Are you a fan of Downpour specifically?
Great.
I'm a fan of horror in general. Okay, right on. Any favorite horror games? That's good. I'm definitely need a rest. Hate to get a fall sickness. Oh, I know it. I'm preparing myself. Like, it's not a question of if, but when. Like, I usually get, like, a sinus infection or something because of my allergies. And it's just a question of, like, is that going to be exacerbated by picking up one of the many illnesses in the whirlwind of germs that is swirling around my classroom in this season?
Wait.
Outlast 2 scared the shit out of me.
No way.
And Fear. Okay. I haven't played Outlast, but I think I'm going to be playing it soon because it's on my... I'm going to be choosing a bunch of games off of a wheel that community members have been adding to for the month of October. And Outlast 1 is in there. The actor is David Rysdal. Okay, yeah, I looked up some images of that character from the film. Looks quite different from his character. Oh, really? Okay. Sometimes just having a beard can make you look like any number of people. I think I mentioned before, like, there's one school I went into specifically where, like, I walk in and, like, all the kids in the hallway, I'm just like, Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast is here! Like, I'm not that man. Please don't confuse me with that personality. I am a teacher, yeah. Yeah, I did say that before. I got a kick out of that. What are you? Well, we don't get to find out. Le Beast Bug. Lejeune Beast. Lejeune Beast is TM. TM. That's when I hit it big enough. When we get the channel big enough and I make the pivot to, like, not really playing video games anymore, but just doing general social commentary. And then I have a whole line of supplements and beverages ready to go. That's going to maximize your alpha potential. And then Legion Beast mode is the beverage that we're going to roll out on that day. Just a little bit more of a wait. But look for it soon. Being around kids is rough. Try as they might, they carry germs like no other. They don't try. They just are germs. They don't try to mitigate that in the slightest. In fact, they lean into, what if I put this in my mouth? And what is this? It might be boogers. It might be just one of your teaching materials. It might be like a foam counting square. It might be the mask that they wore to school because they're sick and they're just sucking all of the everything the mask was filtering throughout the day. They've got it in their mouth and they're just ingesting it. Kids are disgusting. Truly. You're not Mr. Beast? How do I cancel my subscription? No, but you didn't read the terms and conditions. By subscribing to the channel, you have entered into the drawing to become a contestant on, what's his game show? It's not Beast Wars, is it? I've never seen it. I'm just aware of its existence. Is it Beast Wars? Thank you for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. Because that's the Transformers thing, right? From when I was a kid. Beast Wars? And maybe it's still around. I don't know. You're a horror artist? Oh, really? Do you have any work out there that we could take a look at? I'd love to see if so. Beards aren't very common in Japan as far as I know. They're really not. And a lot of employers would not allow you to even have one. In fact, when I first moved here, my boss was like, can you shave that off, please? It might disrupt, like, first, like, because I'm contracted out to a bunch of schools, like, principals might not like that, or even, like, just until you get your visa, just maybe be a little bit more conservative in your presentation. But after being here a while, I just sort of started growing it just to see if I get away with it. And I got compliments on it by those very same principals. So I was like, okay, I guess it's good. And now I've had it forever. But yeah, a lot of Japanese men, they like opt for like laser removal because it's expected that they be clean shaven at all times, you know? And so just to like have one less thing to worry about every day. Because like a lot of people are very overworked already. Honestly, I can see the resemblance. It's not very close. They don't try. They really. The only thing they try is like, I don't think they're not trying to become sick, but it's like if I wanted to list out behaviors for like someone who is trying to catch an illness, like it would be just most of the things that children do naturally in a given day. Like if I could just run through the list of like things most likely to make you ill, they're doing most of those things. Just instinctually. It is an oof. It is a real oof. What did I run past? Wait, because I came in here. I just did the full loop. I thought maybe I had to hit a switch because I came up on those doors and I couldn't open them, right? Welcome, old man. Sorry, what is that in reference to? Your beard may disrupt the social order. What a distinguished gentleman. Could I have opened this? Oh, we have 4 things that are gonna... Oh, or that. Okay. Or just the big switch. Like, okay, there are 4 quadrants, 4 things. We're probably going to light those up by solving 4 puzzles or, like, interacting with 4 things. Maybe killing 4 enemies. Or just maybe big lever. Just pull big lever. No. No. I call everyone old equally, no offense. Okay, no worries. I'm old anyway, so it's fair. I'm getting old. So is everyone. What? Oh, okay. You know what's getting old? These enemies. Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. My dad was in his 50s, called his friend old man. Like Gomez Adams and really pissed off his friend. I just wanted to be sure it was like general greeting and like I didn't know if it was addressed to anyone in particular. Okay, so we're done with gun. We're done with a gun. And we have one nail gun. Nail left. It was juicy. Oh, that did it. That did it. Okay. Now I really need a melee weapon. Did I run past anything? What do we got? A bit of wood? No, it's a pipe? Okay. Well, there it goes. No, wait. Gun is great as melee? Oh, really? Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking to do that. Right. Shit. I wish I would have thought to do that like a while ago, because I've been using bullets when I didn't really want to use them, but I was thinking like, well, maybe just use one of these up and then drop it. Because I can only keep one firearm in my inventory, right? Alright, let's do that. Thank you for the tip. Beautiful. It's pretty neat. What is your favorite Silent Hill game? It's the normie choice. It's 2, for sure. Followed by 3. Like, I don't think I have any unique takes on the Silent Hill franchise. Yeah. How about you? The newer than the old one? Definitely the original, although I did... I did quite like the remake. I thought it was great. Until Shattered Memories changes your view forever. I know. I really wanted to get to that this year. But this is going to be the last Silent Hill before F. Mostly because, like, I'm probably going to be finishing it just in time. Like, F is out Japan time almost exactly 2 days from now. I'm streaming today and then I'm streaming tomorrow night. So I want to finish this game by tomorrow night. I don't know, given the current rate pace that I've been on, probably by the skin of my teeth. But yeah, I was hoping to maybe get to that one this year. Maybe next year. And it's not, unless someone puts it on the wheel for October. We got spooky season covered. Like, I don't want to add any more personal games to the wheel because everyone's generosity, you know. I want to reward that by increasing the chances that their game that they put on the wheel gets picked. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Man, I ruined it again. I'm at the end. Why did I look away? I thought I had it in the bag. I thought I was just stepping off the last step. Okay. You probably say Silent Hill F is scary as fuck. Wait, you played F? Oh, you watched a couple hours of it? Okay, yeah, because I know, like, some people have access to it. Wasn't sure if you're one of those people. You might get there, depends on how much you do this stream. Let's try and do a lot this stream, because, yeah, I want to finish it before F. I want to finish the game. And if I don't finish it before F, like, I don't know if I ever will. You know, I have it too broke. Well, if you want to watch it get played, I will be streaming it as soon as it comes out on PS5. Like I said, 2 days from now, I got the early access. So we're going to play for a while that day. I didn't put an exact time, like number of hours on it. I don't know, but I'm thinking like at least 5 or 6 hours. Okay, pay attention this time. Okay, pay attention, pay attention. Thank you, okay. Roughly halfway, maybe a little more. Okay. Okay. Halfway. Honestly didn't like this game or Homecoming when I played Homecoming. Yeah, I haven't really liked either game either. I just played through Homecoming.
Who are you?
I still can't really say, but I think I like Homecoming more than this game, based on what I've seen. That's how I've been feeling this far, and it hasn't really changed today. Cookies are in the oven? Hell yeah.
Murphy! Murphy! Where'd you go?
You know what I'd rather do than play this game? Watch The Great Mouse Detective.
Run!
Great climax on a giant clock tower, right? The Great Mouse Detective. Maybe one of the greatest clock tower climaxes of all time. Surprised he's not yelling my ass after that. Magic Job, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. My ass. My ass. I lean more towards this than Homecoming, but each have their own strengths. Yeah, I think, I don't know that anyone else has said thus far that they would prefer Homecoming over this, right? I think generally most people that have anything good to say about either game have preferred Downpour. But I think I'm definitely feeling the other way. Homecoming felt more like a Silent Hill game than this one does. Even though neither one really does. That one, I think, was getting closer to the atmosphere and like the feelings I have as a player playing a good Silent Hill game. Hey, Ripomaru-san, 来てくれてありがとう。元気してますか？今日まだサイレントヒルやってますね。F まだ準備してます。あと2日しかないですね。楽しみです。なんかレガヤの伝説はどうでしたか？
You know you could get your death out here if you're not careful. Got something for you.
Downpour uses more horror elements. I think Homecoming had gnarlier monsters, like more horrific creations. I really don't think these monsters thus far are. I mean, I think they're pretty bad. But maybe it's got some cool stuff in the back half.
Enough of this shit. No. I'm done. I'm finished with the riddles, the mind games. Whatever I did to get here, I've had enough. I want out. Do you understand me? Do ya?
Son, you
The rendering
still
face scared me.
It doesn't matter what
Texture
you want.
popping. The ultimate jump scare. Those textures just pop in out of nowhere.
I got mail to deliver. Goodbye, Murphy.
Genki desu. レガヤは面白いです。ジュンさんはとても頑張っててすごいです。2日と楽しみですね。頑張ってましたね。サイレントヒルのシリーズの中では1ヶ月ぐらいでもう2リメイク、次4番目とホームカミングもクリアしました。これクリアしたら5つのゲームですね。なんかハマってましたけど、さっきのホームカミングとこれはね、あまり良くないです。あまり好きじゃないですけど、クリアしようと思います。The monsters aren't really the... Oh! Speaking of, the highlight in this game, minus the mannequins, I would argue you see more of Silent Hill. I do like, there are definite things that I prefer about this game, and I like the openness of just exploring the town. I thought that was cool. But it also, like, while Homecoming was way more limited in my ability to explore, I wasn't really feeling the atmosphere of the town. Like, the little bit of Homecoming that I saw, the little bit of the town I was able to see in those moments, I felt more of a sense of Silent Hill than I have here. And maybe it's just like, I don't know, is it the influence of just like this era of game design where just like I have checklists, like find all the birds, you know, disrupt the patrol cars. Like it feels kind of like a checklist of like open world style game to-dos, which is not like, that is kind of immersion breaking for me. Again, this is all just like my personal feelings. I know I maybe feel differently than a lot of people playing this, but that's kind of how it makes me feel as a player. So for that reason, I like it less. It also just performs so badly. Like, so did Homecoming, but this is really bad. You know, it's just constant stuttering. I'm just glad Downpour there. Revendering? Sorry, what was that last word? I love this game on its ending. Yeah, I know. Didn't you say you prefer this to Silent Hill 2? I would love to know more about that. I don't know if you can say your reasons without spoiling anything. But, because that take has some heat on it. I like it. It's probably because almost all of them are just dude or dudette. Homecoming at least has some actual horrific, unexplainable amalgamations. Yeah. And I think the combat, like I've said many times, like I just find it more compelling. Like it was kind of going for something. It's not just like sloppily running around each other and just kind of like slapping and flailing. Okay, so now I'm back here. Right? Or no? Do I know where I am? Do I know where I am? Before I come here, I think... Oh, shit. Shit. I need to deal with that. I need to get to the police station. Where did I put my gun? I don't know. Where'd the gun go? Did I just lose it? Got a whole bunch of pipes and shit. Just keeps on giving. Infinite pipes? I don't even see where... I think I lost my gun. Because I just dropped it right here. I guess we're piping it. Or... Yeah, okay. I prefer the more open Silent Hill of this rather than Homecoming's linear experience. Plus, this is a more of a Silent Hill 2 clone, and Homecoming relates more to the cult. That's true, yeah. Yeah, my feelings could change, but I definitely see that. I see that opinion. I mean, facial expressions from Rivers are better than better in Downpour. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I get what you mean now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, that's a brick. Okay. Side quests are weird, but I would argue they give you things to do. Yeah, like I think it's maybe more fun as like a video game. For that reason, you know, you got like these different things you can do that can broaden and like pad out your experience with the game. Oh, is this the house I think it is? No, wait, maybe not. But for me, that kind of distanced me more from the feelings I get playing a Silent Hill game. Hey, Custestus, what's going on? Thanks for coming. The police station is in the first section before you climbed in the apartment with the little quest. Can I not go back? Am I backgated from getting back there? Because I remember you saying, like, oh, you went to the second level, which I didn't mean to do. I just sort of accidentally wandered in and went through that door. And I thought, oh, maybe once I clear this area, like, I can get... Subway should take you back? Okay, cool. I was thinking there's probably some way... I don't know. Maybe they designed it in a way, in a frustrating way, where, like, if you don't do it before... passing a very early point of no return, you can't do it, but after you open the doors, okay, then I won't worry too much, but I'll just try and avoid them for now. I guess we're moving on. I didn't run down this side of the street, so I wanted to do that first, but now we've done it. Now we've done it. Jesus Christ, it's just so bad, right? I think you can enter that theater. Oh, did I pass the door? Thank you. Oh, shoot. Thank you. I think I was focusing on the boarded up door, unless my memory's wrong. Thank you very much. That's what I was looking for. Cool. All right. See? Did we come here to see a movie? Also, what did the sign say? Before, we have one extant C. My first thought would be concessions, but that doesn't make sense. Does it? C-O-N-C-E-S-S-I-O-N. I don't think they could fit it. Based on the size of that letter, what else could it be? I love old style movie posters like this, where it's just kind of like an abstract or like some kind of pattern, and then just like a really dynamic text. And like, what's this movie about? We have no fucking idea. Just come see it. Just come see Vertigo. You see that it's Hitchcock. You see you got Jimmy Stewart. What else do you need to know? Just come on in, you know? These days, we got a 2.5-minute trailer to tell you most of the major events of the film. Back then, no, we just have a spiraling pattern and a man in silhouette. And the rest, well, come pay your price of admission and you will find out. Is that an... Wait, is that an ice cream? Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. Is that ice cream? What is that? What are you? That's an... Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Game good? No. No. Game not good. Coffee? Coffee? Maybe. But they got a lot more than that. Apparently they got ice cream. C-O-F-F-E-E. It would fit. Yeah. Fresh... Wait, are we not in a movie theater? We're in a movie theater, right? Yeah. Salad? That's an unhinged choice. It's the same sign we've seen in like most of the restaurants in the game. Who gets a salad at the movie theater? Are you one of those? What's your favorite movie theater concession? I do like a nice summer salad, but then I like to just get all that. I mean, there's nothing like that movie theater butter. Oh man, that butter, and just drizzle that over your salad. That's good eating. Let's steal some money. Hey, North by Northwest was awesome. Oh no, I know. I'm saying I like Hitchcock films. I'm a big fan. I meant like I was saying like I think that's cool. I'm not actually being like sarcastic or anything. Like I think movie theater posters, like movie posters of that era, are really neat. It leaves a lot to the imagination, and they had some amazing fonts. You know? No, yeah, I really like that Vertigo poster. I don't know the North by Northwest one though. I've heard game bad. Yeah, we have some differing opinions here, but if you asked me, based on what I've played so far, yeah, I haven't found much of it very good or interesting or compelling. But there are some things I do like overall, though. I got some ads rolling. I'm going to take a quick break while they're here. Definitely designed before they knew the titles of the movies. Just said F it. We got this new idea for a movie we're pitching here. All right, what is your idea? Jimmy Stewart. Okay, what else you got? Got a fucking killer font. Okay, well, let's start filming. We'll just film the rest later. Get your bucket of salad. Fresh, hot salad. I usually go for the queso salad. Yeah. Taco salad. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Movie theater nachos, and then they have salads on offer, and then you just make taco salad? You know what? I was goofing on it, but there's something there. Went to a video rental place once looking for Psycho, but could only find the Vince Vaughn remake. Oh no. Brought it home to my delight. 1960 original was in there, despite the case being the remake. That's what a twist and turn of events there. That's awesome, though. Yeah, that was the first Hitchcock movie I ever saw. Because I went to Universal Studios as a kid, and I went to the Hitchcock like show, and I'd never seen any of these movies, but like they did a stage show where they like reenacted parts of the movies. Like, I got to see this, and for some reason I was allowed to watch Psycho at a very young age, which I was not usually allowed to watch. But it's like, I don't know, tamer, old movie, like, yeah. But hell of a movie. Ads hit me, but I was trying to be cheeky. All good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to make it seem like I don't like those movies. But cool. Okay. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for coming in, staying here, or
You want stars?
raiding
I'll
here.
give you stars.
Welcome, Jeffing Around TV. I'm so sorry you got hit with ads. Yeah, I usually try and I step away occasionally. But I usually try and time it with the ads. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Deltasaurus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Solid Shift, how you doing? How was your stream? We're playing Silent Hill Downpour. Elden Ring Night Rain? How'd that go? Welcome in, everybody. We've been going through the Silent Hill series in preparation for Silent Hill F coming in a few days. Also, Saucy, I don't think I greeted you. I'm sorry. I was distracted, and then as I stepped away. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, Jeffing Around TTV. Welcome in. Fan of the Silent Hill series? Glorious, I finally defeated a variant boss that was a thorn in my side. Congratulations. That's awesome. I have not played Night Rain yet. Are you playing it with friends? Playing it solo? You love Downpour? Alright, on. I'm enjoying meeting fans of this game. I'm trying to give it a fair shake. It has the disadvantage of, well, it has the disadvantage of me having just gone through all of the Team Silent games and having those experiences fresh in my memory. But then it also has the advantage of coming right on the heels of me playing through Homecoming in full, which was not a particularly great game. So, it's playing solo with randos. Okay, right on. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Film reel. All right, what are we watching? What are we watching? Of course, fellow retro buddy. Yeah, we're still kind of retro here today, right? This is 2012. It's hard for me to accept. Well, wait, what's the official rule? What's the official rule? Is it 15 years? Have we decided? Gas. Oh no, that wasn't one of yours. Was it? That was. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, Fight would come in here farting, but you didn't. Well, I mean, you did. Well, yeah, okay, there.
Bulb's missing.
Bulb's missing. It's always something. Ass gas. Ass gas. If 2012 is retro, that makes me old. Yeah, no, I know it. Well, I know that I'm not going to go see a movie with any of y'all if this is the kind of behavior that I can expect. Another film reel. We done? We done? No, of course not. Where would I have gotten that idea? I don't know any codes. Okay, I gotta go looking for a code and a bulb. What have we seen? We've seen some clues. Gas. That sounds like a gas leak. I don't think you should joke about that. You should check that out immediately. Make sure that you deal with that. Fucking cackle. You only got so many points. You only got so many points, although you might have a lot. You might have enough to do this for a while. Fresh food is good. Fresh food is good. I don't know. How do y'all like your food? Do you like it fresh or not fresh? There's a downpour of gas in here. Not so silent, but deadly hill. Not so silent. Not very silent at all. In fact, very noisy. Very noisy hills. Alright, I guess I gotta go back, huh? Is Spam fresh? How long ago did you open the can? If you just open it, that's fresh Spam. It's fresh Spam. Fresh out of the can. Hopefully not hot out of the can. You don't want to store that in excessive heat. Poison might be. It might be poisonous. Yeah, you would like the byproduct of eating food. I like it if it makes ass blast. Makes me. My calculator says I can fart 330 more times. Okay. Okay, are you gonna do it? Why talk about it? Why just talk about it? Be about it. Special event tonight. Special tickets required for this special event. We'll close at 6 p.m. today. 329. Maybe I just gotta... Right, I'm not like stuck in this place. I guess maybe come back when I find a light bulb somewhere. Maybe we're leaving the theater. I don't think I found any kind of code or anything to get in that room. So maybe you get the bulb first, and then you can use the film reels, and then maybe you get a code for the door, and then you go into the office there, and you get something. I don't know. We'll be thinking on it. But for now... This is a mature and serious stream. Yeah, have I communicated that effectively? Sometimes I wonder if you all haven't gotten the hints that I've been dropping very subtly, repeatedly, consistently, constantly through the stream with the things I talk about and the kinds of redeems I've chosen to make available to you. Like, I keep trying to communicate how serious I take my stream. And then you come in here and just start spoofing and goofing. Like, I don't think people understand what I'm going for here. 33回 or 330回のおならですよね。無限おなら farts forever. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we need a fetching stick, fetching pole, a yanking rod. Be looking for that too. What do we got? No. Ass gas. Ass gas. Ass gas. Ass gas. What do we got? Local boy believed abducted while walking home from school. Brahms. By Harold Ulysses. A 6-year-old boy is believed to have been abducted by an unknown kidnapper while walking home from his school yesterday afternoon. Oh. Redacted, who attends Robbins Elementary School, was last seen departing the school's campus at approximately 2:30 p.m. He is walking alone, and no witnesses have been identified at this time. Right now we have very little to go on, said Detective Elliot Benson, who is heading up the investigation for the Brahms Police Department. As with any suspected kidnapping, the first 48 hours are crucial, so we are asking anyone who may have information about the disappearance to please call our anonymous hotline. Police have been actively interviewing school employees, students, as well as residents who live and work near the Robbins Elementary As of the writing of the article, the parents of the missing child remained unavailable for comment. As you can imagine, the parents want nothing more than the safe return of their child, and all their energies are focused in that direction, Detective Benson told reporters. A statewide Amber Alert has been activated for Redacted. If you have any information regarding his disappearance, please contact the Crime Breakers tip line. So, child abducted by the prisoner. What was his name? Napier? Wait, I think it was this next one, wasn't it? No, this was about Sewell. But I think, was it Napier? That we were learning about here? Was abducting children in the area. And then we go to prison. And then Sewell gets us to kill him in prison. And so we both have reason to want him dead. So... maybe we're both parents of children who got abducted? It would make sense for Murphy to be a bereaved father. And, like, this is a vengeance tale. Because, like, you start out just beating a man to death, right? Very brutally. So it would be expected that, like, you reach a point in the narrative where, like, oh, he's a sympathetic character. Like, we found a way to at least explain whether or not you think that's justified to do that. To give a reason, a motive for him, like, brutally killing this person. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to stop trying to get that extra hit in. Oh, no. Shit. There we go. One. Well. Ugh. Yikes. Murphy, that's pretty brutal. Still going. Oh my god. You putting it together? Trying. I don't know how I'm doing, but that makes sense to me. I guess the question I have is why this guard wanted me to kill that man. But maybe we both had... But then why was I in prison? Wait, they said I stole a police vehicle, right? I guess maybe I did something on purpose so I would go to prison. Maybe I've been tracking. If I'm the father of a child who got abducted, and like they sent him to prison, and then like maybe I got word that like because they've been reviewing him psychologically, and maybe he was going to get off with some... He was being considered for probation. Okay, so maybe I heard that he was going to get off or like get out for probation, and I couldn't accept that. So I do a crime. I go to prison. I don't know the guard connection though, because like in that scene with the guard, Like, it seemed like he wanted me, like he was egging me on to do it. So maybe that's not right. I don't know. Was I just in prison? Maybe I'm way off on this. We got something going on here, though. Why did you think the guard wanted you to do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what's throwing off my understanding so far. Like, I guess I don't know. Like, did I get myself in prison so I could kill my child's killer? Is that the story we're getting before, like, he got released on parole? Or was I another fellow prisoner that, like, maybe that's the story with the guard? But I feel like I'm expecting the game to, like, I don't know, like, set me up with the expectation, like, oh my god, we're like a brutal dude, like we just killed a person in prison, and then to, like, after the fact, like, oh no, he's your protagonist, he's your good guy. But then it's Silent Hill, so oftentimes people don't end up being, at the very least, they're very conflicted personalities, right? There's like a lot to them, and it usually ain't all great. Need more lore. Need more lore. People don't end up in Silent Hill because they thought about throwing coffee at people. Yeah, that's true. Well, we straight up, like, beat him to death, you know? We stuck a knife in him and then just, like, continued to just bash his face in the showers. It was brutal. It might not be the first time for Murphy. And we did get information about Sewell being, like, a bad prison guard. Like, what was it? We got some kind of, like, performance review with him. Employee review. Maintains suspicious contact and/or relationships with certain prisoners under his care. But then, I don't know how much to read into that. It's like, yeah, that's what's going on with me. Like, he got me to kill a fellow prisoner, but how often does he do this? And what are the various reasons he does it for? Did you see his character design? He deserved it. He was, they made some choices with that face, that's true. What are these for? Do I know what these are for? I've seen one of these before. What are you? What is that? Green tea. Green tea. 刑務所のシャワー室での暴力はアメリカのドラマでよく見ます。そうですね。そうですね。日本のドラマあまり見たことないけど、こういうシーンはないですか？日本の刑務所はあまり詳しくないです。全然わかんない。どんな感じかわかりません。Cinnamon roll cookies are done? Hell yeah. Have you tried one yet? And if so, how is it? I'm gonna keep that. I kind of like this pitchfork. I'm gonna keep rocking it. For now. 日本の刑務所ではなかなか見ないです。アニメが好きですけど、ライブアクションのドラマはちょっとしか見てません。でも最近、地面師かな？綾野剛？知ってますか？このドラマ。ネットフリックスで見ることができます。すごく面白かったです。Anyone seen, I think it's Tokyo Swindlers, I think is the name of the drama? About like the land swindlers. It's a Japanese drama. It's really good. They're great. My husband asked for another. Right on. 地面師のことは知ってます。面白かったです。綾野剛も I think 名前は綾野剛かな。Yeah. 結構好きでしたけど、最近なんか事件あったので、もうテレビに出ないかな。So we don't go this way? In the line? Into the line, maybe? Something suspicious about that door, though. Deも私は日本のドラマよりもアメリカやイギリスドラマをよく見てます。そうなんですか？好きなドラマがありますか？ Oh, this is the one thing I really don't like about this game, which that's kind of obvious, I guess. Some of them are kind of obvious, but like, I just never know sometimes when I just see something on the ground suddenly, like, oh, important item, key item, or consumable item, ammunition, or another melee weapon, and I'm just going to be dropping my current melee weapon. It's not the biggest deal, but it is like just kind of a recurring thing that I just don't like. Alright, he's gonna... Which way you dancing? To me. Come on, my baby. Come on, my darling. Come on, my ragtime girl. I need a new song. I keep doing the same bit. But it just... That's what you would... That's what seems right. What's another good song? What else? Not that song. We've been doing bits with these a lot. We've also done a little bit of MJ. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you then. Is Murphy tired? Yeah, he's not running for me. Okay. Okay, are we... Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I kind of feel bad. He's actively trying to avoid combat. I'm just gonna live and let live. アメリカのドラマは Law and Order かな？イギリスのドラマはミステリーや歴史のものが好きです。ああ、そうなんですか。Law and Order 見たことあるけど、そんなに見てません。ちょっとだけです。いろんなシリーズがありますね。SVU とか CI とか、あとはこういうドラマ、Law and Order 以外も結構あります。Zero. So the monster reminds me of a roach. Oh yeah? I'm not getting cowboy vibes, like he's gonna draw a 6-shooter. Oh really? Okay, we have a new idea for a bit. We gotta go back. Or at least at the next opportunity. What am I trying to pick up? Oh, here we go. There we go. ジュンさんはアダムスファミリーは好きですか？アダムスファミリーはなんか最近のドラマは見てないんですけど、小さい頃に映画なんか1990年ぐらいの時代の2つの映画が結構好きでした。小さい頃に。それは結構面白かった。でも最近、なんていうの、Wednesday というドラマは見てません。好きですか？ Take it back now, yo. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. That's a good one too. Okay, we got bits in the back pocket for the next dancing monster. Ryle State Prison to be investigated for corruption charges by William Thomas. Officials at Ryle State Prison are reporting that they will be the subject of a voluntary investigation into charges from various prisoners that the guards who work at the prison are engaged in corrupt practices. 大好きです。Wednesday. 見たいです。 よかった。なんか新しいシーズン最近始まったかな？そうですか? We are confident in the integrity of our guards, Warden Glenn Milton told reporters at a recent press conference held at the prison. We run a tight ship here and have nothing to hide. That's why we've taken the initiative to invite state investigators into our facilities to clear up these misunderstandings and, frankly, disprove the outright lies being told by some of the prisoners in our care. Charges against the rival guards include the distribution and sale of illegal narcotics, theft, and physical abuse against both the prisoners and fellow prison staff. One state official who requested to remain unnamed said the investigation is slated to begin in 2 weeks' time. We take these accusations very seriously, the official said. If it turns out there is any validity to the charges, then appropriate disciplinary actions against Ryle Prison, as well as those individuals responsible, will be taken immediately. Oh no. Oh no. Not the monster cops. Not the monster cops! Shit. They'll never take me alive, coppers. Will they fuck off if I just run away? Maybe if I leave the area and come back. Go in a door somewhere, transition to an interior environment. Or we just gotta get out of their range of jurisdiction. Okay, now we're in like, I don't know what these dudes are. But now we're in his jurisdiction. I guess the X-Men, because he kind of looks like Wolverine from here. X-Men have jurisdiction in this area, so monster cops cannot do anything. Come on, you know you wanna. You know you wanna. Maybe that's best suited for him. 2 steps this time. Dun, dun. Slide to the left. Slide to the... Now shake. Pace backwards now. Shake around. Beat your chest. 3 beats this time. Bump, bump, bump. It's kind of hard. He's not like going to any kind of rhythm. I can't really make the bit work. Mom, I want Wolverine. No, we have Wolverine at home. What is the creature that he would be? Not a Wolverine. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like the Badger, maybe? Big Bad Badger Man? Not Logan. Maybe, Rogan? Oh, no, that... Bogan? Bogan Man. Australian redneck man. Yes. 新しいシーズン始まりました。ウルバリン来ましたね。ですね。Maybe the hokey pokey. Oh, that... Okay, we'll try that next time. More bits. Keep them coming. I'll try and make it work. Rogaine for hair loss. Hogan the Badger. What is his skeleton made out of? It's not adamantium. What are his bones reinforced with? What was the weapon Y project? You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you glitch all about. You walk around the docks and you stock up on old Murph. That's what it's all about. put the pitchfork in, you take the pitchfork out, you run away from him, and you jab it all about. You wait until the blood sprays and you hit him in the face. This is a Silent Hill game. Emote arigato. I've interrupted the weekly Silent Hill Line Dancing Club. The next newspaper clipping we're going to find is like an article, and it's like, there was an incident today. An unnamed assailant mass murdered the entire Silent Hill Dancing Club. Motive as of yet unknown. Detectives are currently investigating the crime. 歌と一緒に踊りも必要ですね。じゃあ今度ですね。Can I just keep? Yeah? Alright. Oh. Oh man, not there. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Man, they just don't know what to do with a crowbar, huh? Alright, I'm gonna keep using this. This utterly confuses them. Did I actually miss anything here? Oh, fuck. Monster cops. Ooh, the Harlem Shake, too. I don't know if I can sing that, though. I can't even actually think of the melody to that. I can just think about the dance. How does that go? I might need to bring that up. So I just read a Japanese article where Japan's toy market is boosted by the adults now. I love that for us. I can't say that I'm contributing to it. I haven't allowed myself to start collecting toys yet. I try and limit my... Like, if I just indulged in every interest I have, I would just be perpetually broke. Like, I try and just stick to video games and comic books. Leave it at that. It's like, I have not gotten into trading cards or toys. This is what I need. Now, just don't break it. Don't break it, because we need to go pull down a ladder with this thing. So, for now, I just admire them in the shops and think about a day. Maybe I start getting into that. Definitely am. Yeah, you've been sharing some of the stuff in the Discord server, which is really cool to see. Did I spend 22,000 yen at the Pokemon Center? Yes. I get it. I get it. The bath bombs. That's my weakness. They have Pokemon bath bombs. Gee, where did y'all come from? We gotta. There's 3 of them. What do we think they're? What's this song? I ran out of time for the bit. I don't know. I don't know what it could have been. I almost made it like an Instinct reference. But I didn't. I realized like I don't think I can sing any Instinct songs. I don't want to break this. Oh fuck! Did I break it? Shit. Shit! I needed that. Oh man. Why didn't I drop it and pick something else up? That was my grabbing rod. That was my fetching stick. I don't see any. I got the bottles over here. Can we do better than the bottles? They do. What, I'm trying to think of like what Pokemon would be the best bath bomb, but I guess you know from experience which Pokemon makes for the best bath bomb. My first thought was like Blastoise, Squirtle, or you know, and Squirtle comes preloaded with Bubble, right? Isn't that the first water type move Squirtle learns? Maybe not. It doesn't come with that. Like for a while, you just have like Tackle and shit, I guess. But you got a Bubble Bath ready to go. I can't believe if you just stay on them, we just beat them to death. All right. The rest of the dance club is back for revenge. Yeah. Jets. Object of Power. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. 26 months. Thank you. How you doing? Thanks for being here. And thank you so much for the subscription. Also, let me kill this thing. You get to add a point to any game on the wheel. For September, 5 gift subs. You can add a game to my Wheel of Horror games for next month. And for 1 gift sub, you can increase the chances of any game on the wheel currently. Spheal, definitely Spheal. I don't even know that Pokemon. But they would make the best bath bomb. Did I not post that? Oh, you might have. Sorry, maybe I didn't realize I was looking at bath bombs. But I did look at all your Pokemon photos. I was kind of just taken with the little ones with the background. Those are really neat. But that was just like what was it, like a box or something? That was like an advertisement. Like you said you didn't actually pick those up, but those looked cool. What is this? This is Silent Hill Downpour on the PlayStation 3, a 2012 Silent Hill game. And the last one to come out until the kind of recent resurgence of the IP with like some new stuff in the last couple of years, right? With the short message and the remake of 2 and all that. Yeah, this was the experience we were left with for a decade. Dioramas, that's the... Well, I guess not diorama. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a term for the kind of toy I'm talking about. They have the fishing bath bombs, but yes, I do want to see those. They have the fishing bath bombs where it comes with a Pokemon bobber, and then you pull it up, and boom, Pokemon. Okay. Murderer. I've never seen a human enemy like that. Oh, you've never seen... Just wait till we see the monster cops patrolling around in the monster cop car. I'm not shitting you. Object of Power. This is the Wheel of Horrors for starting on October 1st. Other than playing some Resident Evil Switch streams that I still have queued up that I need to finish, we're only going to play games off this wheel. So every time we finish a game off the Wheel of Horror games, we will start the next one. So do you want to, since you just subbed, 1 gift sub, you can increase the area. Like you can add a point to increase the likelihood that any of these games come up. You don't have to use it right away, but you hear them. They're patrolling by. Thankfully, they didn't see me. We've got, yeah, you can't see. Alien Isolation, Outlast, Kuon. Kuon is a From Software survival horror game on the PlayStation 2. Fatal Frame 3, Heartworm. Heartworm is a, I think that's like, I'm mixing this up maybe. I think that's like the PS1 style. It came out this year, but I think it's like a kind of demake style or like retro-inspired modern horror game. Juggernaut is I think a point-and-click spooky adventure on the PlayStation 1. Asylum is a horror game that came out this year. Heartworm, I might be mixing up, or wait, no, I'm sorry. I already read Heartworm. Hollow Body. Hollow Body I actually played the demo for. That felt like Silent Hill 2 inspired, but with like a more sci-fi influence. That came out last year, I think. Hope Deferred. I'm trying to remember the details on Hope Deferred, but that came out this year as well. Deep Fear is a kind of Resident Evil clone from the Sega Saturn. Then we have Phantasmagoria, which is like a point-and-click FMV with live action, like a live-action FMV cutscene adventure, like puzzle kind of adventure game. From like the mid-90s, I think. Then Little Nightmares 3, which is coming out in a couple weeks. And then Siren on the PlayStation 2. Isolation? You got it. Alien Isolation. Now looks like... Look at that big old alien. Look at that big old alien. Oh, that's the Pokemon? That's a Spheal? That's very cute. That would make it... It almost kind of looks like a bath bomb. Just in its physiology. On a big alien kick lately? Yeah? What you been doing? What you been aliening it up with? I think I posted the giant Eevee evolutions for you. Oh yeah, those are awesome. I saw, so cute. Loved all the Pokemon in nature as well. The little Eevee and Pikachu burns as they face away. Oh, bums as they face away were too adorable. Damn it. I can't believe I just broke that thing. I could have pulled the ladder down with that. I gotta find another one. I wish I could find them more easily. Oh, wait. I left the wheel up. And did you just... There we go. Sorry about that. Just us and the wheel off on an adventure. Sorry. Looks like I just saw Pokebutts. Pokebutts. It looks like the place we might find another one of those. Maybe down here? Down here? Please? Can I get another one? Why did I attack with that thing? Why did I break that thing? Is this a... No. Well. Oh my god, my brain cells rub together. Pocket monsters. Pokemon. Oh yeah, is that the first time you're making that connection? Wait a second. Is this it? Is this a... No, that's not... Never mind. Nah, you saying that. Yes, it's my first time making the connection. They do love doing that. Like, there's just so many words in Japanese that just, like, they take the first syllable or two from, like, a couple words, like compound words or whatever, and, like, turn into a new thing. Like the Famicom, right? Family computer. Famicom. Or, I don't know, I just find it comes up a lot, like having, like, a takoyaki party. And my friends are like, oh, takopa? Takopa? For takoyaki party? Murder is a sin, Murph. People go to hell for murder. Mr. Red Eye, how you doing? Welcome in. Hell? Hill? Silent Hill? Go to Hill? Oh, Wolverine's back. And he's gone. I'm sorry, what did we decide on? Bogan? Bogan the badger? What? Oh no. How'd that happen? They don't even attack me anymore. They just stalk up and then stalk away. kind of feel bad about this. 日本人は言葉を短くすることが好きです。そうですね。省略かな？省略する？アメリカ人もけど、やり方は、使い方はちょっと違いますね。例えば、I'm going to go. I'm gonna go. Right? I'm gonna go. We like to do that too. Just like, I think it's interesting the way we tend to shorten stuff in English and just kind of roll through certain syllables and... But yeah, I like the Japanese style. I think it's very cute. Famicom. Family computer. Pokemon. Pocket monsters. We got a bird. We got a bird.
Poor little guy.
Poor little guy. PlayStation プレイステそうですねプレイステ There's a lot of ways that the Japanese like to abbreviate consoles, right? Family computer, Famicom. PlayStation, プレイステ Xbox, 何それ What's that? What's that? What's that thing? We never heard of that one. I wish there was a little more variety in the birds. Maybe a parrot or an ostrich. If this were Silent Hill 4, the zoo. If only this were Silent Hill 4, the zoo. We would have all kinds of wild-ass birds. We wouldn't even have just like singular types. We'd have like Island of Dr. Moreau style, just combinations of creatures. You know? Like a penguin with a big toucan beak. On emu legs. What was the Sega Saturn Resident Evil game on the wheel? Deep Fear. Deep Fear. It looks like a pretty good time. I've never played it. Like, I actually did play it briefly, I guess. I've never played through it. I didn't get very far, but I did check it out a little bit. What happened? What'd you do?
Out of his chest?
You ripped your heart out of your chest? Why'd you do that? Oh, we gotta get him a new heart? Or we could give him a nice old coat. Cover up this big gaping wound. Okay. So, mental checklist. Find a heart for the Tin Man here. Then we need some courage for the Cowardly Lion. And if we find a brain, we give that to the Scarecrow. And then it's a simple matter of clicking our heels together and we go right on back to the real world and out of Silent Hill. Oh, kiwi. That's what I want to see Murphy free. Just a brown, round bird waddling off to freedom. Yep. That is what we need. I don't know if they use the word bogan in New Zealand, or if that's just an Australian thing. But I was thinking, like, if we do call that enemy Bogan the Badger, and then we have Kiwis, you know, we might have multiple references there. Dang, Deep Fear sounds tight. If you want to move your point over to that one, you can. I can adjust the wheel. There's also, like, there's already a very high likelihood of Alien Isolation getting picked. So the way I'm going to do it is, we're going to spin the wheel, and every time we finish a game, take that game off the wheel and spin for the next one. So, like, the chances of each game will increase. Probably is not time to play them all. But, like, Alien Isolation has been weighted several times. So, if you do want to switch it and see Deep Fear and increase the chances, because no one's voted for that one yet. Because it's almost certain that I'm going to play Alien Isolation if I'm going to be spinning that wheel all month. Like, I think we're going to land on that thing. It's a big old area, and it's only going to get bigger if we knock off other games first. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. And I've got a 3D controller for my Saturn, and it does utilize that. The 3D controller is pretty neat. If you've never seen the 3D Saturn controller, it looks like a kind of resembles the Dreamcast controller. Like, you can see them working out the design that would eventually become the Dreamcast controller.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Look at all this. Look at all this down here. Here we go. Here we go. What's changed? Because I feel like now I'm just knocking out these enemies. Like, they're just getting knocked back and interrupted. I'm just able to just beat him into submission. Okay, let's wait on... oh, wait a second. Oh, we got ads in a minute and 15 seconds. I'll take a quick break when they roll. So just a pickup. What are we picking up? So that door. Okay. The Suffering should be on your list at some point. Yeah, I thought about adding that. Like, it did cross my mind. I was just looking at lots of games. I decided on... There's some stuff that came out this year, so like 10 of those games are personal picks. Like, I put a bunch of my games on the wheel, and then, like I said, if someone gifts 5 subs in the channel, they got to add a game to the wheel. So, Horseman added Alien Isolation, and Artisasi put on Siren. And then, was that everything? Wait. Has anything else gotten added? And then, like, for 1 sub, you can just look at a game on there. I tried to, like, so for my personal choices, like, throw on... Oh, and then Outlast. That's right. I'm sorry. I was trying to remember the other Horseman pick. Outlast. Yeah. I tried to, like, throw a good mix of stuff from me on there as well. Like, recent stuff. And some retro stuff from various eras. And Manhunt, yeah, I've only briefly played Manhunt. But I remember it being very, very stressful. I think Siren's going to be pretty stressful. I've seen some of that game played, and I think I'm in for a rough ride with that one. I'm playing Nintendogs. How stressful is that? Human Heart. Uh-oh. Too scary. Too scary. Pause. They can't get me in the pause menu. Ads are rolling. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And then we will get the Tin Man his heart. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. What? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wish I would have explored more of that place. I feel like there was a big area down there I didn't even go into before all that shit kicked off. Because, man. Man, oh man. Where was that? Was that when I first came in? Where was that dude? It wasn't over here, was it? Wait a second. Was it upstairs? It was. Alright, let's get him his heart. Good as new. If I only had a heart. I got a new trophy. If I remember, the subway has 4 paths, but you have to open them or you'll just end up in a dead end. Okay, thank you. I kind of want to go back down and... Ooh, do we think anything else? Like, what's the best case scenario? What could I possibly find down there? Because I found the key item. And even finding the key item, like, what was my reward? It wasn't particularly great. Maybe we're moving on. All right, where are we going next? What are we doing next? Ketchum? Ketchum? As in Ash? Well, we're going there. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Silent Hill. Wait, I guess I've already been there. I guess this is where I started. Which way to Ketchum Street? Which way to Ketchum Street? That way? Up this way? Are you gonna take me? Aw, that's so kind. Okay. And then in the corner of King here, what do we do? Will we cross? Straight? Straight across? Okay. And then, oh, and then we take a right? Oh no, we keep going straight. No, okay. Northeast? North. Thank you. But wait, there's a barricade here. Oh, did you leave me the... Well, I'm glad I killed you. Took me the wrong way. Took me to a dead end. What an asshole. I mean, I think one of the paintings is down there, but I don't know if you even started that. Oh, no, okay. Maybe it is worth going through then. Maybe I'm going back down. Because why am I in here? I keep it here. I have 3 paintings currently. 2 film reels. The Silent Children and The Secret of the Attic. Which film? Which movie? Which foovie? Or milm? I tried to combine the words. Which way combines better? I don't know. I'll think on that. Which film? Do you want to go see Silent Children? Or... I already forgot the second one. What was the other one? The Secret of the Attic. The Secret of the Attic. MILM kind of sounds like it might be a way to quickly say like MLM, like multi-level marketing kind of scheme. And I don't think I want to be a part of that. Although a movie about that might be kind of interesting. It's an interesting topic. So I guess I'm going foovie. Alright, let's go back down. You know what? I should probably take a weapon with me, huh? Because I don't currently have anything in my hand, do I? What do we got? That's nothing. Are we gonna find it down there? Are we gonna go down there with our fists? How'd the last game go? It wasn't very good. We're in the dark times. We're in the bad times with Silent Hill. Homecoming. I honestly prefer it to this one thus far. This is not a generally accepted opinion. I don't think anyone else is with me on this, but I think Homecoming is the better game. But this definitely has some interesting aspects to it, but I don't think either one is very good. Okay, what do we got? Sure, I'll take it. We're in the Shrek times of Silent Hill. Shrek Hill? Shrekent Hill? Ada, how you doing? Welcome. Was it a disaster with the buttons? Oh man, it was a fucking mess all the way to the end. That didn't help. That did not help. It just kept mapping shit to X, and I still like. I figured out ways around it by the end, but I would still like fall into the trap and still get soft locked with certain like puzzle screens until the very end of the game. So I was always kind of like, you know, walking on eggshells a little bit with the game. Like, oh man, be careful. Oh. I can't remember. We had other bits. We had other bits prepared. What were the other songs we were gonna do? Well, there he goes. Okay. I think the painting is laying out when you go to open one of the last paths. I don't think you have to hunt for it. Okay. I've already used this one. I had no other songs prepared. I can't remember what we decided collectively. But honestly, anything works. He's got such an animated little dance animation, you know? Just swinging those arms. Swinging those arms, prancing backwards. If he had a top hat, I'd imagine he would start doing this, you know, kicking out a leg, and like we're not far away from that. Gun. Gun. Time for gun. Hell yeah. Do I have any ammo for this? 7? 7. 7 out of 7. Okay. I'll take it. Think you're funny? Yeah, you do. Come on, I know you're gonna just slide back into view any second here. Where are you? Where are you? She's such a goof. No? She's waiting. I'm gonna let my guard down that she's gonna be there. Oh, no, there she goes. Alright. See, yeah, this is what I've come to expect. You're behaving like an enemy. No, you're not. You're goofing too. Dead end? Dead end. Oh, I can open that? Okay. No, I can't. Need to unlock it. Oh, no. And then I went sneeze. Oh, sorry. So I knocked an earphone out, earbud out. Oh my god. That was a doozy. It's so dusty down here. It's so dusty. I feel like the enemies have all just like collectively given up in the last hour. Like they're just not trying anymore. Like I was getting wrecked the first couple hours of this game. Just constantly stuff jumping on me. being hyper aggressive, and now they just take it. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? How is Downpour today? How is the Downpour today? It is torrential. It's a torrential downpour. I'm having a good time with a not so good time, I think. Hey, Sage, what's going on? Welcome. Wow, just beat the training mode for Zero Ranger. That was pretty intense. What is Zero Ranger? And I was in here before. I don't know. I don't, I think I checked every area. I might have missed a pathway, huh? Torrential. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't really like it, but, Jesus. Really? Did it, like, trigger the... Oh my god. What? Just by walking in that room, did, like... I don't know. Indishima Bullet Hell? Okay. Do you play a lot of those? I'm not very familiar with that genre, but when I put the ODE in my Sega Saturn and, you know, had access suddenly to like every Sega Saturn game, I was enjoying Batsugun and Dodonpachi. I was playing a bit of those, and very fun. I'd like to get better at them, but I definitely get the appeal. It is a lot of screaming. I don't know. I missed the painting. There is that locked door. Maybe it's behind that. I felt Evangelion and Gurren Lagann inspiration. Oh, really? Zero Ranger? You had me at Evangelion influence. Cool. This looks pretty neat. I might have to check this out. Is this came out in 2018? Okay. Oh, shit. Man, I'm always just accidentally hitting that trigger. Well, there goes, yep, 2 of my final 4 shots. Glad I used those effectively. Yeah, I had a really good time. Next challenge is going to be beating the normal mode. I like bullet hells, but I don't play a ton of them. Not an aficionado. Yeah, that's the that's kind of like when I was playing it, like, oh man, this is the kind of thing like I really need to invest some time and energy into like learning the pathways for this game to like get anywhere. But it seems like a very rewarding journey. But I've just been playing too much other stuff, and I haven't really committed the time to getting good at that genre, like any of the games in that genre. But I want to. I'm an aspiring bullet hell fan, I guess I should say. I don't think I've been down here, right? Have I? Is this new? I think this is new. Or is this where I initially came up? I can't remember now. That's quite the get good curve. Yeah. I want to say that, like, checking those out, like, it's the most fun I've ever had with a shooter. I don't play a lot of the genre, and there are some that I've really liked over the years. I really like the Cotton games. I think those are very fun. And Parodius on the... I have it on the Super Nintendo, but that one's really good. But I think I've found that I kind of prefer those, and I think I like the vertical scrollers better than the horizontal, generally. Because I had a friend for a while, trying to turn me onto the genre. And he had me start with like Salamander and stuff, and it's an awesome game, and I can see why it was like a formative and very important game of the genre. But like, I can't claim I was having a whole lot of fun playing it, but I was having fun playing Dodonpachi. It's a good time, even when I'm just constantly exploding. R-Type, yeah, that was another one. Like, I checked those out. Like, oh, I get the appeal, but it wasn't one of the ones that I had the most fun with. I'm trying to think. There's one in the Sega Genesis I really enjoyed, but I just can't remember. I think it's the one with like the kind of infamous meme that all your base are belong to us. What game is that? Do you know? I think it was that one. I remember playing that like, oh, this is really neat. Whoops. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. Alright, where are we going next? I did say I wanted to go up to catch him. Let's go catch him. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just said it a few days ago too. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Genesis shooters. Okay, and I came through here. This is going back to the like the dock area. I guess I've been up through here, right? This isn't where I want to be. Zero wing? Zero wing. I almost said zero something, and then I kept like stopping myself. Like, I think I'm only trying to say that because you just said Zero Ranger. But that was it. Okay, thank you. Zero wing. Yeah, that one's pretty neat, I remember. Gunbird was another one I really liked. Gunbird's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's right. We got a big problem here. There's the reason I haven't been down that way or up that way, and it's because of this. Although, hey, did I come in here? Oh, I went down. Did I ever go up this ladder? Do I go up this ladder? Will you go up this ladder? Why won't you go up this ladder? Can you go? I feel like I should be able to go up that. Definitely. That's the lever. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm just constantly like aimlessly wandering in this game. But I will say, like, that was at least a fruitful aimless wander. It wasn't totally aimless. Like, I did Harmony second part. Okay. I did find some stuff. We found some things. We found a man's heart. Put it back in his body. Sent his spirit off into the great unknown. And that's my good deed for the day. Murphy's Journal, a valuable source of information. Wow. 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 look at this place. Look at this place. Lighter? New lighter? Broom? That we can't take. Fridge? Who the fuck does this? What? Who the fuck did this? Why is there a frying pan in the fridge? What? And 2 beers? Is that a trick? Nothing fries up. Whatever. Like a ice cold frying pan. There's one I played that switched between commando on land and plane every other stage. I wish I could remember what system it was. That sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. I really liked
What's wrong with this picture?
Velocity 2X, I think it's called. Do you know that one? It like switches between, like, you get in and out of your spaceship, which is really neat. Velocity 2X. I really liked that game. That was a lot of fun. You could like dock it and then hop out and like run around as your character in like these interior environments and then get back in the ship.
Something changed?
Something changed. What? This? Sounds familiar, but so many of these games have similar names. That's true. And Velocity is a very like sort of nondescript title, huh? That lamp is on in the reflection and off in reality. Now they're both off? Wait a second. Oh, there's an... Okay, wait a second. Is there an order to this? What else can I interact with? Spooky. Spooky. Gradius, Galaga, Granada, Sagaya. Yeah, right. Yep. Something about the letter G was super appealing. Yeah. I wonder what that is. Okay. So, hey, maybe Maybe I have to utilize this. I don't know. There was some inconsistency between like what I saw in the reflection and what was in the room here, but then now this time it's staying consistent. And the enemy came out. Not sure what we're doing here. Is there anything else to interact with? Kaiaris, Grey Lancer. Jeez Louise. Jeez Lois. Jeez Laws. Jezalaws. I don't know. I don't know. What's up with this room? Oh, wait a second. Huh. Is that how it starts? Wait a second. Shoot. It seemed like something was happening there for a second, like each thing that happens in the reflection replicate it in the real world? But what was the first step? Pulling out the drawer here was part of it. So that's not first, huh? Is the candle first? Maybe that's what we gotta do. Let's see. We did it. I thought I broke the game for a second. Just shattering of glass and just freeze frame. Trophy unlocked. You broke Silent Hill Downpour. Damn, this was worth the trouble. This was worth the trouble. This little space here. Okay. Alright. Oh, look at you. Spooky. That's new. That's new. Okay, is that everything here? Maybe it's just that one room. That was cool though. I liked it. There's something similar in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I'm remembering. But I can't remember exactly how it goes down. But there is something about like inconsistencies in the reflection in the mirrors and... Or like enemies showing up in the mirror. Or no, wait, it's like you see mirrors and then like one of them is a window into the next room or something like that. It's not actually a reflection. What happened to my gun? I just picked up a gun, didn't I? Now it's gone? Okay. Before we check that out, let's see if this dead ends anytime soon. Maybe take this to the end. See what we see. More docks. What was that? What was that? Little bird.
Poor little guy.
Poor little bird guy. All right, 3 out of 5 birds. 3 out of 5 birds. Also, what are you asking me to pick up? What is it? I guess I'd rather have that. I don't know. Hammer. What? You just can't walk. What? What do you mean open inventory? What do you need? What do you need to step onto the boat? You need to tie it off? Is that what you want? You want a rope? Which I don't have. Are you worried we step onto it and it floats away? Alright. I'll be back. I might not come back. I wish he were marking this thing. Murphy, why aren't you marking these locations on the map? We have like more checklist, like open world style to-do lists than ever before in Silent Hill. And our protagonist is less likely than ever, than any previous protagonist, to actually make note of anything on the map. He just doesn't jot down shit. We get an occasional squiggle. One squiggle in this whole big old area. Also, not there. Yeah, we should use a health kit. Because I have a bunch, don't I? 13. Damn. I think we can spare it. I've had arguments as the lack of map assistance is a positive, like having to draw your own maps and label them. Living healthy today? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, how was the? I'm trying to remember like what the competition was. Was it Project Phantasma? What were you doing over the weekend? I'm sorry I missed it. I guess it depends on the game design. I don't think in this case it's a positive. Whoa. I kind of want to use this. I'd rather have my hammer, but how do I not use this for a little while? Yeah, okay. What is this? It looks like from a 4-poster bed or something. Is that what it is? I guess so. What's that doing here? I don't know. Oh, this shit's locked. Back up we go. I misunderstood what they meant by practice tournament. They were trial running competitive overlay for the stream. The games were just us playing and fooling around for fun like usual. Oh, okay. But I guess to try out a new build and play some good games. Right on. I do like making my own maps. I like playing, old school dungeon crawlers and doing that, like actually breaking out like grid paper, That's fun. This is not one of those games. This is not an experience that benefits from leaving the ball in the player's court, because we have an in-game map there, and it's kind of expected, and it's kind of inconsistent. Like, he will mark some things. Like, he'll put a question mark sometimes, and he'll mark, like, barriers, like you're seeing, and locked doors, but it's like he's just less effective at it, and he just chooses when he wants to do it. It's just, it's just inconsistent. Is that? No. Yeah. How are we getting around? Always laugh when a cop car pulls out and Wolverine hops out. Oh, we've been goofing on that a lot today. We actually decided that it's not Wolverine. It's like Wish.com off-brand generic Wolverine. We've been going with not Logan the Wolverine, but I think Bogan the Badger maybe, or Rogan. But I think we've decided on Badger maybe. The Weapon Y project. They made him, they didn't give him a new adamantium skeleton, but they made him super glitchy. They gave him the power to glitch, which confuses his opponents. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's dumb in a very fun way, like the patrol cars. Like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, lean into the goofiness inherent in this gameplay experience and not expect too much out of it. But yeah. I guess I can't do anything else over here right now, huh? I don't have the key to unlock that door down there. But then if I go back, like, where am I going right now? Where am I even trying to go? Maybe over, like, go down and take a right, and... But I've been all through there. And we need something for the boat. I don't know which of these are side quests and which is, like, main progression. I think the potential was there for a good Silent Hill game. Like, instead of the tornado warning siren from the older games, if there was this distorted police siren, and then instead of Silent Hill 2 monster nurses, you got some freaking flesh cops coming out of the mist. That could have been cool. Could have been cool. They definitely, like, have the town here, you know? And they have the, like, playing especially like the first two Silent Hills for the first time, because it is like for 1 and 2, like when you have access to the town there and you can just kind of like wander aimlessly, you know, and you feel, yeah, just kind of like lost in the fog. It's got that, but then I just don't feel anything while I'm out here lost in the fog. Like I don't feel any horror or anything, and I think maybe it's a little too aimless. And I don't know, just like having the checklist of find 5 bird cages, like that just really kind of breaks any immersion that they might be, for me, achieving with this environment. And the monsters just look so shitty, you know, that none of that really works for me. Hey, Cans TTV, welcome in. Thanks for following. Are you a fan of the game I'm currently talking shit about? Sorry. You a fan of Silent Hill? The horror is realizing you're stuck in this game. I'm really kind of ready to go. Like, I do want to explore. I'd like to find all these birds and do all these side quests, but also like I'm kind of getting Silent Hilled out. Like I'm ready for more good Silent Hill, but going through all of Homecoming and then playing this for, like, I've been playing this game for over 10 hours now. I think all put together. Like, yeah, I'm ready to move on, I think. Oh. We got some surviving Silent Hill Dance Society members. They're back. Alright, Jesus. They really took the silent out of Silent Hill. Hill is kind of hard to write out in text, you know? It's like, how are you transcribing the is it like a H-U-U-O-E-E-A-H-H-H? Or is it more like maybe like a H-O-O-U-U-E-U-H-H-H? You know? We just couldn't decide collectively, so I guess we'll just make it silent. I don't know. Let me go the other way, I guess. I know going back a little ways, like there was that one ladder, but I don't have the tool to pull it down, and I've only found one of those, like the hooked rod that can pull down ladders. I think I've been in here, right? Which one's this? Maybe I haven't been in here. Oh, what is this? What are you? Nothing? You're conspicuous, though. Oh, this is new. What does that say? Our favorite place. Our favorite place?
Looks like this was a special place to somebody.
To Patrick Weirden? Silent Hill Senior Bowling League? Wait, is it the bowling team? They're not the dancing team, they're the bowling team? Maybe they're out there practicing their lane work. Their showmanship. You know? Like, they don't just want to, like, walk down and roll the bowling ball down the bowling lane. They want to have a little pizzazz, so they're out there working on their swagger. It wasn't dancing. And that actually, I've been misinterpreting it as dancing. That's their bowling stroll. That's what they're doing. And we just killed the whole damn bowling team. They're going to lose to Shepherd's Glen. now. There's no one left to bowl for them. Bowling is kind of like dancing. Dancing with points. Yeah, exactly. I think you could probably use a lot of bowling moves out on the dance floor. How many dance moves can you use on the bowling alley though? That's the question. Strike. Actually, yeah, like when you're excited about a strike, you do like a little like, you know, maybe like a fist pump or something, you know? Like that's the beginning of a dance move. It could be more extensive. Okay, we've seen one of these before, but we need a code. It might be time for this. Time for this. Last time it was where? I'm trying to remember now. Was it on the window or... It was in the same house though. Breakdance bowling sounds like combining DDR with Wii bowling. Oh shit, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. You like do the DDR dance mat, and like as you are, you can roll the bowling ball at any time. And like as you knock out the steps in succession, like if you don't fail, gradually your on-screen character gets closer and closer to like the closest line that you can bowl from. You can bowl it from way afar, but yeah, as you complete the dance moves, you get closer and you get to like a better point to bowl from. And then you wait for like a break in the dance action, and then you roll the ball. And then it tallies all of your points, your entire score, dance moves, plus your bowling points into one. So like it does give like good bowlers who are bad at dancing a chance, like if they're good enough at bowling, and vice versa. That's something. That's a game. I mean, hey. Kellerman and Fox Funeral Services since 1910. Funeral announcement. You are cordially invited to attend the funeral for Allison Elaine Weirden, 1923 to 1999. Memorial services will be conducted at 11 a.m. Tuesday morning, November 9th, 1999 at the Perkins Funeral Home, followed by graveside services at Monroe Cemetery at 1 p.m. Now, do we have any numbers here that just leap out at us? 1923, 1999? $76 years old. But we need, what, like a 5-digit number for the dials in the other room? Urn? Scatter their ashes at their special place. Oh shit, okay. And then maybe we'll get a code there and we'll bring it back and... Did I see a place to like interact with like down at the docks? I know the boat was down there on in the one area. All right, I don't see anything else in here, so wait. Where is this? It's a place where like the steps lead down to the docks though, huh? Alright, let's just go start checking those areas. Yeah, I don't see any numbers here. I guess maybe if I scatter the ashes, we'll get a code for those dials. Enjoying the weather? I know I am. I've been loving the weather. Although I haven't been outside much today. I need to get out there. I'm sitting here in the fog. I'm enjoying the foggy weather. But yeah, yesterday I massively enjoyed it. And Friday as well. We earned this. It was a very long, hot, humid summer. This year was rough, man. just like multiple days looking like, okay, another 100-degree day with like 70% humidity. I keep doing that, right? Other way. Yeah, see that you mark with an exclamation mark, but not the other stuff. I guess turn around and just like check down this way first. Hottest summer on record so far. Oh, was it really? It felt that way. It was like, I don't know actually if it was. Like every summer always kind of feels that way in the midst of it. But I do want to say, like, I don't remember ever seeing like that many days of checking the weather and seeing like, yeah, 38, 39, 40 degrees. We got ads in 2 minutes, 42 seconds. I'll take a quick break as they're rolling. Mr. Red Eye, what's the next Sega game that you got lined up? What can we expect in the last week of Sega September, or is it a secret? Have I been over here? I guess let's take this up. Playing Shining in the Darkness today. Is that related to like Shining Force? I don't think I know that one. All right. Is the origin for that series? Oh, awesome. What is that on? The Genesis? It all started as a first-person dungeon crawler? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Cool. I'll come by and check that out. Yeah, Genesis game? Neat. Looking forward to it. What's going on here? What's all this then? I guess this is just another way down and around, huh? This is where I just was. I just looped. Okay. Okay. Let me check this out then. Up here. We're gonna do that after some commercial messages from our sponsors. I'll be back in like a minute and some change. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Right, I've been through here. That's stuck on that. Can't interact with that. Will this take me out and around the... Oh, for this thing? I still don't know what these are for. Like, what can I do with these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Popo's on you. Hey PM, how you doing? Yeah, they didn't see me though. They didn't see me. So inept. Where are we now? This is okay. Yeah, back at the movie theater. Heading back that way. Which I still don't have anything for that. I need a bulb for the projector, so I haven't gotten that. Good. I died on Friday in Act 3, so that was a big setback. Oh, Diablo 2? Have you gone to the hardware store? No. Did I miss that? I don't think I've been to the hardware store. What is this? Ooh, what do we get? Storage room key. Okay. What? Whoa. Shotgun? Hell yeah. Alright, alright. So I'm playing Barbarian now. The class I didn't play because I wanted to be unique. Ooh. Replacement bulb. Hell yeah. Okay, going to the movie theater. Let's go. That painting again. Pull that sucker out and test a few. Fire a few test rounds. Sorry, I butchered your good joke there. I ruined it. Yeah, don't worry. I will. Wow. Wow. Streamer very good at reading. Streamer very good at reading. I read almost as well as I play video games. He shakes himself like a dog that just got bathed. That just got caught in the rain. What? Fucking Christ, dude. We're gonna test that healing factor. Testing Wolverine's healing factor. Oh shit. He's healing faster than ever. Also, did I read this right? Yeah. The thrift store is open 24/7. Sandals, boots, shirts, and hats. Super price shirts. Men $2, women $1.50, children $1. Number 1 in Silent Hill. That is a baffling choice for a business. But yeah, we need to keep our doors open for all those people that desperately need some thrift shop goods at like 2:30 a.m. You just never know, you know? And by closing your doors, you're missing out on a potential business. So, 24/7. Your monsters are so passive. I don't know what happened. Like today, they've just like not been attacking me. I don't know what's going on today, but like all the monsters just sort of gave up. I think they intuited like the games just sort of gave up. So like they just, yeah. They have not been messing with me. I'm getting to the point where I'm really starting to feel bad about just beating them to death because all they're trying to do is just saunter away from me. How do I get back to that movie theater? Let's see. 24/7. Wow, I'll go there. Yeah. They're like, hey, works for Walmart, you know? People go there in the middle of the night, pick up random things. Why not us? Why not us? Why not Silent Hill Thrift? Honestly, if you're selling $2 shirts, like if you set up your business, oh, I think it's down through here. Yes, it definitely is. If you were at like a bustling like district with a bunch of bars and stuff, you would first of all get a lot of like drunken impulse buys in the middle of the night. But then also like, I don't know, if people are just going a little too hard and they just ruin their clothing by getting into drunken shenanigans, like there you are. You are there set up. Like, come on in. Do you want to keep partying but you just like vomited down your shirt? Or who knows? We got you covered. We got you covered with new, cheap attire. And then you take like a mild like fee for throwing away their ruined clothing. Yeah, like okay, 50 cents and we'll throw that away for you. And then you just like they can leave them there with you. And you sell them the new stuff. Well, you sell them the new old stuff. They might have the right idea about this. I heard ass, not hats. Ass on the cheap. Cheap ass. Down at the Silent Hill Thrift. Don't knock it. It's working for you. Oh, I know it. Like, I currently have, like, I have 11 first aid kits. Because I just haven't been, no one's been fucking with me. And it was not, like, the first leg of the game, like, I was getting wrecked. So, I'm going to try and make as much progress as possible today. While they're feeling passive. I know I can't be trusted in a thrift shop. Yeah? What's your weakness? Anything in particular? Let's watch some movies. Oh, that was an urn. Let's dispose of some ashes. Storage room. Right, I kind of just picked that up and just kept running, right? Storage room to where? Probably the place I was in, right? What? Okay. But then, did I see a locked door in there?
That ought to do it.
That ought to do it. And then? Oh, do we still need to get in here? No, wait. Okay. Just right here. What are we watching first? The Secret of the Attic or The Silent Children? What's the better first movie in this double feature? Did you find the bank? I don't think I've been to the bank either. Motorsport memorabilia? Okay, cool. Cue elevator music with grayed out footage of someone falling? No, sorry, I'm kind of far from the chat. Failing to do something simple, like wear a shirt properly. Has this ever happened to you? Games and CDs? Yeah, me too. One time I got the Xbox 360 Elite console for 60 Australian, roughly 5,852 yen. That's awesome. That's a steal. That's cheaper than the controller that you kind of need, right? I'm trying to remember now how much exactly you told me, but like a truly astronomical price for the Xbox controller, right? Have you ever vomited all over yourself after getting blasted downtown? Well, come on down to Silent Hill Threat for all your non-vomit filled shirt needs. You did buy the controller, actually? Okay, we're going to start with The Silent Children. The screen.
Looks real.
Are we going into a movie world? Are we going into a movie world? Okay. I love that. Hey. I think you just beat Homecoming just because I get to go into a movie world. That's pretty cool. 24. 24. So we need a third movie, huh? Are there going to be 2 digits in each movie? Oh, I don't know. What could we could light it on fire. I don't have anything to use here. Are we not going up this ladder? I never know with these ladders. Oh, wait, that one... No? A lot of them are kind of like glitched a little bit. Like you have to get it... I guess maybe we just don't go up. But wait. Okay, wait, maybe it is. Okay, I thought like I tricked myself. Like, oh, it ends there. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, but no, it does. That's the shadow. That's just the shadow projecting above it. I couldn't tell for a second. Like, does the ladder end, or is that like a trick of the lighting, or... Okay, so I need to use something in the movie world, huh? $110 I spent. Yikes. They didn't have obnoxious Xbox Lime Green in stock, so I got regular Xbox Green. I'm glad you got your controller, though. But, man, that's a lot of money. If you got sucked into the universe of 24, do you think you would help Jack Bauer out? Or would he have to do some convoluted torture scene? Oh, you know what? Murphy would probably be down to lend a hand. Murphy takes justice into his own hands. You know? He'll beat a man to death in prison. So like he'd probably be down with the Jack Bauer. I've actually never seen 24, but I can kind of imagine, you know, like a Bush era prime time kind of anti-terrorism whatever kind of character he is. Like I don't really know like what his title is or what his job is, but like that and like the kind of message it's communicating. Yeah, I can kind of... Oh! It came with batteries that didn't work, so I needed to charge some. Oh no! Is the... Fuck. Do I have to start it again? I didn't mean to wander out. Do you think Murphy was an Oompa Loompa in jail? An Oompa Loompa? Sorry, what does that mean? Oh. I was having a more whimsical take. Like, oh, maybe he just, like, sings like an Oompa Loompa. Like a little Wonka ballad. As he beats the man to death in the showers. 24 is an interesting premise, but it turned into a game of telephone because they didn't know what the hell they were doing from the outset, so each new guy was one-upping the previous. For season 2, the ante was up so high that they had to do nothing but even more insane terrorism plots. Oh, really? Got it. Yeah, that is funny. You can see that in like a variety of mediums. You see it with like superheroes a lot, right? It's like, what are Superman's powers? Like, it's already pretty super. But every time we like decide that he can do one other amazing thing, like, okay, so he's just a god now, and we've already like killed other gods. So like, how do you even keep one-upping this? Alright, so I can come into the movie world, but I just don't know what to do. We do have the tracks on the floor here. But I guess I need some items in here. The way, like, the puzzle design and, like, the general just, like, experience of this game, it kind of feels like an old school kind of, like, LucasArts or Sierra, like, point-and-click adventure, just with, like, how disparate things are. Like, you get an item way over here, and you might have to hang on to it for, like, hours before you find the place where it goes, you know? And, like, things are just, like, in disparate places all over the map. And you might pick up something and have no idea what it's for and then stumble upon the location later. Like, it really feels like that more so than... I want to say a lot of survival horror stuff. Like, you get a bit of that, but it's more contained. And there's just, like, less... Like, there's just so many... Like, I have so many, like, half puzzles. Like, such an assortment of items right now. It's just all over the place. I guess, where do I want to go now? Because I don't have any... Shoot, I thought I might have, like, the answer to something here. We had the 24. I didn't see a number in that last movie. But I also couldn't open that trunk. And then there was something to interact with in the first movie. I don't know. Chicago gets nuked, and I think, and everyone's just still driving around. They actually nuked Chicago in the show 24. It's not like a threat of that, like it happens. Oh, hey, what is this? What? Wait. Film Splicer WC40? Film splicing guidelines? Oh, wait a second. What? Only authorized theater employees may access the film splicing equipment. The film splicing equipment can be used to join 2 or more segments of film to create a single edited piece, seamlessly joining reel A to reel B. Oh, many of the film reels stored within the Silent Hill Film Archive are decades old and irreplaceable. Always wear protective gloves before handling film. Before loading the film splicer, ensure that the film you're using has been cleaned in a methyl chloroform solution. The repair adhesive will not bind to wet film. Ensure that all film segments are thoroughly dry before attempting to splice 2 film segments together. Ensure that you provide at least 24 to 27 inches of leader tape for the start of each new reel before splicing additional film segments to it. The film splicing equipment is solely for the use of repairing damaged films or joining 2 shorter sequential films into a single reel. Any other alterations or edits must first be cleared with the copyright holder. Oh, are we splicing these 2 film reels together? In here? Wait, where would I do that? Or do I need to go into the... Is that what's in this office? Is that... The Bright Burn movie where he turns evil and starts destroying government facilities around the world? What was that one? Fun fact, 24 was so popular, people thought the fake Homeland Security Agency, SVU, was real. That's funny. So maybe I'm meant to splice these films together. I wonder if I have what I need, but I obviously don't have what I need when I go inside the film world, right? Like... I don't know. Alright. I guess I'll just keep roaming around town and see if I find some other things. We should be friends with PM Triox if he invited you to Las Vegas. That seems like a nice gesture. I would appreciate it. I wouldn't go. Nothing personal, PM. I don't think there's any... I don't know if I have a friend who said, hey, come on out to Vegas with me. I don't know if I would accompany even my best friends to Las Vegas. Unless it was like a... Like, it was a justified special occasion. Like, I don't know. Someone's getting married, and even though I don't think any of my friends would choose this, or none of them have, and I don't think the unmarried ones would, like, want to do the bachelor party out in Vegas or something, I would begrudgingly go, but I wouldn't want to be there. Oh shit, we missed a film reel. Maybe I missed a number in that second movie. Let's see if there's a number in this one. The first one was 24. Maybe I can do this, because I was thinking like a 2-digit number. Maybe if I get a 2-digit number in each film reel. I don't know the order, but we can just try, you know, brute force style, different combinations of these sets of numbers. Okay, if I see a number in this one, then I will go back to the other film and give it another look. So I started with The Silent Children, right? House on the Lake. House on the Lake. Even the West Wing thought it was real? Really? Aaron. That seems like a mistake Mr. Aaron Sorkin would make. Some city gets nuked, yeah. I think it's Chicago, but I might be wrong. Nuked by terrorists, of course. Not the liberal president who basically acts like the police chief, not letting Jack off the leash to get what needs done the whole time. Yeah. Sounds about right. That's kind of what I would expect from that experience. But also, it's definitely not me because I don't gamble with real money. Yeah, I've gone gambling once, and I went in with $5, and then I got up to $11, and I lost all my dollars. And I still think about that $5 that got away because I didn't really have a very good time. It's not my thing. I do kind of want to, like, I still haven't. It's like how, like, disinterested I am, but I am slightly curious about checking out, like, pachinko here in Japan. But I've been here for a very long time, and I still haven't done it because it's only a very slight curiosity. But maybe one day I will wander into a pachinko place and just see what's up with that. But RIP $5, seriously. I still think about all the things I could have gotten. That was back in the days of the $5 footlong. I could have had a Subway sandwich. Is there a wallet in here? No. No. Not getting so lucky this time. That's why their biggest suckers are old people just spending every dollar they got. Yeah. What? Okay. What is that? And it ends here. We got tracks and they end here. What does it mean? What does it mean? It's me thinking about food. I didn't finish when I'm hungry. Like if I ate those bites, I wouldn't be hungry now. Yeah. If only I got those last bites in. Maybe you get things from the other movies to use in the other movies. Wooden crank? Wooden crank? Can we use that in another movie? What is that? Once you realize every casino is rigged, and I mean every single one, it turns you off gambling real early. Yeah, I kind of knew that going in. I was just with some friends, like, yeah, I'll bring in a couple bucks and just treat it as like, hey, this is the social event that we're having today, and you know, it could have been going to a movie or, you know, going out to do something. Like I would have spent money on that experience, so I'll do it. I'll try and have as much fun as I can. But I guess it was a cheap way to learn, like, yeah, this is not for me. Like, I don't really want anything to do with this pursuit, this pastime. So I feel about it, yeah. Why do I have such a hard time going through doors? What are you doing? That's like incredibly unintuitive. That's very weird. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It was like I had to pull down, like back on the control stick. Like I'm trying to think, like, what perspective does it even make sense to do that? And it wasn't even like I'm pulling the door in towards myself. Seriously, we're facing this way. You have to hold circle and then do an analog stick push to open the door. You know, it's oriented like towards like his vision with the fixed camera, so you would think like left. Okay, not left, right, no. Okay, then maybe it's like from his perspective forward. No, in fact, it was back. So like from his perspective, we're pulling away from the door that we just pushed outward. It's like the least likely candidate. It's very strange. You know, a casino's legit if there is an old lady with a cigarette in one hand and an oxygen mask in the other looking to pay her electric bill. That's the other thing. I just felt really sad, you know? Like, it felt really bleak to me to be in that place because, like, I saw a lot of people that are obviously living in poverty, you know, and just, like, putting quarter after quarter into these machines. You know, it just felt, like, really predatory. And I just... Whoa, what? What? What's that? What's going on? These ghosts farting in here? Is it weird that Tim Allen played the same character in every show and movie? The corporate yuppie piece of shit. I don't even know what character he played. Like, I remember his Home Improvement character. Other than that, I just remember him, like, changing into things. Did he do that a lot? Who changed into more things, Rob Schneider or Tim Allen? Tim Allen became Santa Claus, and he also turned into a shaggy dog. Rob Schneider became a hot chick, and also an animal? And Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. It's not really a transformation. That's just a change of profession. I don't think we can count that one. Santa Claus was an actual physical change. It wasn't just, like, he did change his profession. He became a professional Santa Claus, like the Santa Claus. But he was also, like, undergoing physical changes. I liked him in Zoom. I don't think I know what Zoom is. What is Zoom? Tim Allen was never a carrot, was he? Rated PG. No, not PG-13. Tim Allen is rated PG. Somebody, how you doing? Welcome. Well, shit. I didn't find a number in here. I did find a crank. Can I use a crank in the other movies? There was a place to interact, but it was like a desk with a book on it, and then there was a trunk. I don't think either of those are crank candidates. Also, Rob Schneider turned into Rachel McAdams. Isn't that the hot chick? I never actually saw that movie. I don't think I saw any of them. I saw Deuce Bigelow. I saw that. I do remember that one. But I don't think I saw the animal one. I don't see a number anywhere. So there goes that theory. Unless it is about... I just don't know what's up with these tracks. You know, they lead in here, and then we just... And I don't see, like, that it's connected to anything that's, like, pushable. You know? And they just lead... Where do they go from here? They just stop here? I don't know. I don't know. We don't open that again. I guess let me check out the other movies again. I wonder if there's another film reel. That's right. Did you forget? It's back on the... It's back for whatever reason. And what's going on with that, too? Like, we got that as well. And I can't get in this door. Oh, it's one of those mirror things? But wait, I can't look at the mirror? I don't know. The last time I had one of those, it was about, like, turning stuff on that I could see in the reflection. Rob Schneider has kind of become a super conspiracy theory freak. Has he really? I don't think I can't really think of the last thing I've heard about him, honestly. Or like the last movie I saw him in. It was probably an Adam Sandler movie, because he would often like do a cameo or play like a little bit part, right? They're not good movies. Yeah, I could kind of... I was going in with that basic assumption. I guess I wasn't going in, but I felt confident, like, assuming that about them. There's the animal where it ends with the black guy taking the fall, and the town is like, no fucking way I'm lynching a black guy, so they just leave without doing anything? What? Weird. Wait, what? Is that like the... That's it. Maybe 23? It's 3 clangs and a pause, then 2 clangs? Oh, shit. That's really how it ends? Are they, like, using that for a joke? I guess? Number 23? That's 32. Thank you for... Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's 3... Maybe we're seeing like little clues. Maybe it's like an actual written number in 1. Okay, I don't think that's... I was wondering, like, is it the same situation with the sparking light there? Most recent movie was Happy Gilmore 2, so that follows. Still just doing Adam Sandler films. Oh, he was in that? Okay. Where's that crank? Wait, where is that crank? What? I picked up a crank. You only have it in the movie world? I guess you only have it in the movie world, which means I have to use it in there, huh? Did you have to find the numbers for the door code? The only number I've seen is this one, 24. That's why I've been like looking around to see if I can find more numbers in these other film reels. But I've just seen that, 24. That's why I was going back through the film reels, like, oh, maybe I missed numbers in the other ones. But... I guess let's check out the attic one more time. I don't know. Part of a very weird running gag. Jesus Christ. The videos I've seen of recent stand-up is boarding. Can you even drink water when you're this paranoid? Oh man, really? We got these tracks again. And they just go here. I don't have anything to use on this. But if I can't take stuff out of the movie world, then I guess I'm looking for an item in here. And I guess I had to use that crank in that other film. I just don't know where, though. I don't know. And I don't see any numbers. Yeah, I just don't know what else I can do here. Wait a second, was I... No, never mind. I can't get over there. Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to leave. Hint? Do I have everything I need, I guess? I'd like to start there. I appreciate the thought. Like, can I do everything I need to do right now in this space with these 3 film reels? The movies will be spliced together and then you can move things around inside. Okay, like I thought I needed to splice the films together because I saw that, like I found that piece of information about splicing them, but I haven't seen a place to splice them, and I thought, oh, I probably have to get in the room next to the projector there. That's probably where they keep the supplies, like behind the door code. Yeah, that's why I was going through these films, though. It's like, I don't have the door code, but I saw the 24, and I thought, oh, maybe disparately, you get the code from each film reel, and then you combine it, and then you can go in there, and then you splice them together, and then you get something else. I only remember the outline. I haven't played this since it was new. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like the hint there. Yeah, I figured that's where I'm eventually trying to get to splice them together. But I just don't have the code. And I don't think I've seen any place where I found a code. Unless it was on the... What? How many digits is it? What am I looking for here? 6 digits. Yeah, because that's what I thought. Like, I found 2 in the one film, so maybe 2 digits in each film. It just happens to be that I can read something once and remember it for a long time. That's awesome. I wish I were that way. I have a terrible memory. Super save? I hope it's super auto-saving. I have no control, though. I can't make the manual save. Anything back out in the lobby? Do you want the cheat code to enable hard saves? I would love that. Yeah, thank you. That's why I ended up playing till like after 3 in the morning the other night. Because like I didn't want to lose the progress I had made, but I had made enough progress to get an autosave. I was just like in that dead zone. And I was missing a room. We got those tracks down here too. Nothing? Nothing. I had my fingers crossed. Like maybe like a little note that talks about the door code. Maybe it's just like something simple. Like, hey Phil, change the door code. It's now, I don't know, this date. And we look on a sign for that or something. Something to that effect. But nope. Would you still be friends with somebody if every time you played Overwatch together they were drunk and you had to carry him? I think joke's on him, because like I don't know how drunk he is, but he'll still be carrying me because I've never played Overwatch and I'm not good at shooters. So I will be the one being carried. I'm almost certain of it, even if I'm completely sober and he's just 3 sheets to the wind, you know? Drunk enough to play Overwatch? I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find the code. I don't know where the code is. And there's not like a hint in the... Oh, you know what it says on the reel? 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Yeah. And that makes me think that like the numbers are there in the reel. And then that's the order in which you put in the 2-digit number for each. Like, I feel like I have the right idea. I just don't see, like, the other two films don't have numbers. But they do have things, like, where's that crank? I want to go back to that one. I want to solve this. I've spent a lot of time thinking on it, too. I don't drink or play Overwatch, but when I did, I carried. Still hid the game while I was carrying. Yeah. Which one was that? Was that the house on the lake? It was, right? That's where I got the crank. When did you play it? Like, what era of Overwatch was that? What's this? First aid kit? I've been leaving goodies in the theater seats. Would you still be friends with Mr. Red Eye if he invited you on a trip to the beach in Australia? All expenses paid? What's the extent of this invitation? Like a year and a half ago? Before that, number one, like a year after release, had to play against a bunch of grandmasters because of who I was partied with. Okay. Do I have the crank again? No? Wait, what? Where did that go? Was it not in this one? Was it in the other movie? I picked up a crank. Right? Am I losing my mind? Which one was that? But then I don't have it anymore. And then I thought, oh, it's... Maybe you can't take it out of the movie world. I still managed 3 gold medals in a large streak, but lost, uninstalled, and promptly didn't play again after that session. And he tricked you into wearing the dissolving bathing suit from Silent Shelf. Oh, okay, that I wouldn't... That's not the kind of prank that friends do to one another, I don't think. Trick them into accidental public nudity that might get them saddled with a lifelong debilitating charge. They could ruin their lives. Yeah, that's not the kind of spoofs and goofs that I appreciate. That might be, yeah, good catch, PM. That might be 3 and then 2. I still like, what happened over here? This is where I picked. There it is. It's back. What? A crank for a movie prop. A crank for a movie prop. Why is it back? So maybe when you leave the movie, it gets respawned to where you left. That's weird, though. You just can't take it out of the movie. So then, where would I use that? But I don't think I've seen any place to interact with anything in this world. Where do we use the crank? We don't go upstairs. There's nothing outside. Would you still be friends if he invited you in a heavy Australian accent or you weren't sure what he said? I just nod and accept it. Like, yeah, that sounds good. I don't know what you told me just now. Am I going on a trip? Did I just commit? I felt in my loins that I wouldn't be able to play with anyone but them, and that's not a good learning experience. Oh, whoops. Fart goes clouding up the room. But then it slams once after that. But there's no sound. At least it appears that it is, which would throw that theory off, but we're going to keep that in mind. But then I haven't seen anything. There's just that one last film reel. All right, so this is the first one, right? So it might be 3-2. 3-2. And then where was 2-3 in The Secret of the Attic? I got the regular perspective again? How did I manage that? That's weird. Okay. Hey. I like it, though. Oh. Why did it suddenly switch back to that? That's very weird. And then the crank's gone. So yeah, it returns back to where you found it. But I did kind of want to go check at the garage, even though there was nothing to interact with. Like, I wonder if holding the crank would change that. I do know the door code is 4 digits and 24 is a part of it. It's 4 digits? I don't use all 3 films. There's space for 6 digits on the door code. Oh, wait. Yeah. I was thinking like 3 slams of the door, 2 slams of the door. "23 is not a part of it." Yeah, I was trying 32. Did I use 32 just now? That's what I meant to type. Because PM noticed the door slamming. I thought, oh, maybe it's a clue of like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2 digits in the code. Man, I don't know. But we gotta use that crank in. It's gotta be used in here somewhere. I just don't see anywhere to use it. Because we can't take it out of the movie. The cop who arrested you for indecent exposure cuffed your hands behind your back, and he was a bike cop with no vehicle, so he made you walk 4 miles to the police station. Oh my god. I'm just continuing to amass charges as I go. Continue to be exposed. Crank it. House on the Lake has a digit and the attic has a digit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I'm assuming like each film has digits, and we found 24 in the one film. It's 2 digits. We can type in 6 digits. So I thought, yeah, 2 digits in each film leads up to a 6-digit number. But I just don't know where to find the digits here. But I'm assuming it involves the crank. But I get the crank and then I don't know where to use it. It's also not here, and there's nothing to interact with in this space. There is that door. Yeah, so the crank always comes back here. Crank for a movie prop. What was the red number on the wall you just passed? I just passed a number? Whoa, really? Did I really? Back out in the end of the hall? No kidding. This? Is this what we're looking at? I did look at this. Like, was that a 9 when I first walked in here? And then I... Or... Was that it? Was that the numeral? I guess I got so focused on trying to find a 2-digit number. The wheelchair came here too? Yeah, right. So would it be 09 maybe? 09? I don't know what's going on with this crank though. Oh, wait a second, what? None of this makes sense. How do I get this to open? Wait, what? Oh, this was the toilet. That's right. Just 9? Man, I tricked myself. Because I saw that, I was like, number, and then I thought, no, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe that's like a hook in the wall or something, some kind of fixture, like a rusted something. But no, that is a very clear 9. Okay. So it might just be 9/24. I can't remember which film had 24. 9 or maybe 09. But I guess maybe we don't use all 6 digits. I was curious, like with crank in hand, is there anything over here to use that on? No? I don't know what's going on with that crank, man. I just don't know. The attic is the last film number? You can splice the films, the house will be complete. You can walk through all the films at once. Yeah, right. I guess that's why I can't use that crank yet. I need to wait until they're spliced. It must get utilized in a different area. Okay, so it's gonna be 9/24, and then we just gotta find a number in here, I guess. But I feel like I've been scouring these areas. I can't believe I haven't found them. I guess if we follow the tracks, they go... Oh my god, I missed that so many times. It's on the window. Shit. Because I was always just like looking at this. 1. Okay, 9/24 1? Or wait. 9241. 9241. Okay. Questley.
You want stars? I'll give you
Sorry,
stars.
the alert was a little late. Welcome in. Sodden Boy, thank you for doing the shout out. Welcome in, everybody. You were streaming retro? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing, not too retro. It's a 2012 game. Silent Hill Downpour. I've been going through the entire, Silent Hill series. I rated into ads. The curse is alive. Oh, man, it is ads. Sorry. Be right with you. Thank you so much for the nudging in the right direction.
All 3 reels.
Need all 3 reels. Oh shit! Now we're splicing. Okay. Man, I just was not seeing those numbers. Yeah, thank you. Wait.
What if I splice them together?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Obviously, your hands had to be restrained during the fight, and after landing and waiting 45 minutes at the carousel, it became apparent that the airline lost your luggage. Sorry, what is it in reference to? And then Mr. Right. Oh, okay. I was like, is this part of the... Yes. Included photos of your arrest in this Amazon review. You missed one part of that hypothetical. Oh, okay. I was like, is this referencing back to the... Oh, sorry. I did miss it. That's what was confusing me. After spending the night in jail, you asked if you were allowed to get your clothes back from the hotel, and they said, no, you're being deported, and they put you on the next flight, and that you could retrieve your luggage from the plane when it lands. I'm now free of ad hell. Huzzah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry you raided right into advertisements. That's always a bummer. How was your stream? I'm currently going through the Silent Hill series in preparation for Silent Hill F coming out in a few days. We made it to Downpour, the 2012 game, currently playing on the PlayStation 3. I usually play on original hardware, and we're doing that today. All right, we got all the movies together as one movie. So let's go get that crank again, I guess. Stream went well. We were playing Zone of the Enders, The Fist of Mars. Which one is that? The Fist of Mars? I'm not familiar with that one. Is there a Zone of the Enders game? Is that the one on the Game Boy Advance? Do you like Subnautica? You asking me? It's the GBA title, yeah. Tactics very light. I wanted to check that out. Is it worth checking out? I didn't remember the name of it, but you do enjoy Subnautica? I liked what I played of it too. There's a door here now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And the tracks continue through the... Got it. And this is a ladder. Now we can climb the ladder. Okay. Hey. Hey. Things are happening. It's a pop quiz for Questley. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, is that a question for Questley and the Raiders or me? I recommend it. One of the best OSTs on the GBA, in my opinion, and the writing is top-notch. Cool. Okay. I will consider checking out that game. Oh boy, it's gonna pop out. It's gonna pop out. Oh, well. I was too scared. It's gonna pop out. It's gonna... Why are you releasing it? What? That's what I'm doing. I'm rotating it. What? What? Why? Sorry, I was too confused by the game's repeated failure to recognize or like just map things. It's not the homecoming situation, but Like, it's been happening with these doors, too. It's like the most unintuitive direction to, like, move the analog stick in to open the door. It's like, it doesn't make sense from the vantage point of either you as the player or the character in the game. It's very strange. There's a lot of gems on the GBA. Shame about the sound chip. Was it not a good sound chip? I don't really know anything about the GBA. I never had one, and I've played almost nothing from the Game Boy Advance. Okay, so yeah, it all comes together, and then we use the key on this chest over here. Going to bed, thank you for streaming. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great rest. Oops, wrong key. That key, prop key. Ooh. Bullets. It was all for a pistol and some bullets. That's it, huh? That's what it was all for. Wow. All right. Well. Although it's a golden gun, just like in the movie. Now it's a golden gun. Okay, so is it more effective than the normal gun? Prop key, real gun. Is this gonna kill everything in one hit? GoldenEye 64 has trained me to believe that it will just kill anything in one shot. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh. Jesus. So pretty much all the side quests. And you only get not when it's off. They're completing all 14 effects and ending, but one of them is collecting items around Silent Hill in New Game Plus. Okay. Can I not get out this way now? Do I have to go back to the... Oh, no, maybe I can. Oh, wait. Oh, with this... Right. Okay. More effective than the average gun? Hey, boo-boo. Oh. Oh! Okay, we got aggressive enemies again. They've decided to start fucking with me. For a long time, they just weren't. The best way to experience the GBA's audio is with headphones. Okay. I guess I have played the Fire Emblem game on Game Boy Advance. That's the one... I have gone through that game in full. And that's my only Fire Emblem game that I've ever played, actually. I'm trying to think of what else, though. I don't know if I've played anything else, like, to any great degree. I think the Bird Cages has an extended ending, or something is related to the cages. Okay. Cool. Cool. I still have to go scatter the ashes. I gotta find the right dock for that, which I guess I'll go start doing that now. Oh. Okay. Cool. That's what we do it for, right? We do it for the trophies. Golden Sun. Golden Sun rocks. I've heard good things about that game. I've never played it. There are a couple of them, right? It was all a long con. Spend half the game not attacking to lull you into a false sense of security. Well, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. They did it. They got me good. There are 3 of them? Okay. Were they all on the Game Boy Advance? Man, we saved the hell out of that one, huh? That save got in there deep. That was a thorough save. We got this question mark. We got this question mark. What are you? Oh, the ladder? The ladder that needs to come down. This is something I am starting to be actively annoyed about, though. Unless I'm missing something. Like, they're so spare. Like, and you have to keep finding them and they can easily break. Oh. Complaint redacted. I mean, what? What was I talking about? Wait, this is what I'm using, right? Okay. We hear your concerns and respond thusly. I love it when a developer is like actually responsive to gamer feedback, you know? Like, yeah, just think about, fixing that for us. Golden Sun is fantastic. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was also great. I personally love Riviera, The Promised Land, such a unique RPG. I haven't even heard of that last one. Okay. Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and Golden Sun Dark Dawn for DS. Okay. Dark Dawn is pretty meh compared to the GBA titles, really. Can you not go in the thrift shop? Maybe. Did I go in there already? I can't remember. I'm trying to pull this down. Am I wrong? Isn't this what we pull the ladders down with? Usually I get a prompt. But I'm not getting it this time. But I haven't been getting prompts with like the last several ladders. Like it just stopped. I don't know. What? Weird. Oh. I'm not going to fight you with that. I've learned my lesson about breaking that thing. When I finally find one, I always break it. Where was that? Because that's where I dropped my gun. Where's my golden gun? Where's my golden gun? Shit, where was this? It was like propped up against something over here. Where did I find that? Okay. I was stressing. Did I go in here? I feel like you want that hook for the ladder on the back of the building, southwest of your location, where you got the store key. Oh, it's not for right here? Oh, wait, this is where I got the... No, wait a second. I haven't been in here, have I? I think I got so focused on, like, thinking about... Right, we were just talking about it being a 24/7 thrift store and how weird that is, and I just continued to speculate and not go inside. So this is the store that they keep open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, huh? I think we're actually seeing evidence of that. Like, they probably should close from time to time to address the state of the store. Because, this place looks like shit. And I don't actually know what they're selling here. We have a lot of dress forms with no clothing. There are no wares. Yeah. There's an item here for a quest, I just don't remember which one. I can't remember if I even, like, did I come in here earlier and just forget? Or did I get the item? I don't remember. But I don't see anything right now. Unless I just ran past it. That's why I was doing another pass. Like, did I just miss something? Because I feel like should have been something in here, but Maybe I did come in here. I don't know. Is there a coat? Oh, then I have been in here. This is where I got the jacket, huh? I have that. And a warm-looking coat. Yeah. Okay. I did find it surprising, like, whoa, I never came in here? But no, I did. I don't want to drop my gun, but I gotta drop my gun to get this hook. This gun is awesome. I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave it. So the ladder was southwest, huh? Back down this way? Okay, I guess I'm going to leave it like right in front of this thrift store. I'm not pawning this. Don't get the wrong idea. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do if you try and sell my gun there. I'm going to leave it right there.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey! Alan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Mina yokoso irashai. Yampas. Hey, Sororoid-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。Hello, チシン？日本人の方ですか？ようこそ。アッシュさん。アッシュさん。はじめまして。ヤンパス。うでさん。聞いてくれてありがとう。みんなようこそ。こんにちは。レイジしてくれてありがとう。配信はどうでしたか？ヤンパス、ワンパス。本当にありがとうございます。今はね、あともうちょっと、サイレントヒル F、9月23日、発売されますね。今、準備してます。サイレントヒルのシリーズのゲーム、いっぱいやってます。今、2012年のホームカミング、プレイステ3でやってます。ファンがいますか？ Maybe this one? Is this it? No? なんかホラーゲーム、サイレントヒルのファンがいますか？ I feel like I should be able to pull these down, right? With this thing, but no? I'm not getting a prompt, but it's just right there. One. Stream was good, thank you. How's the waiting room going? It's going great. I don't really, this game is interesting. I've actually started to like it a little bit more in the last couple hours because it had some really cool puzzles and like it kind of just slowed down and let me kind of wander and think and kind of reminded me of like an old school style, just like point and click adventure with just the way that we have a bunch of items scattered around and wandering and thinking about things and stuff coming back to get used later. But yeah. But it's not as good as, oh, maybe here? Is this it? No? What? I feel like I should be able to pull these down. I don't know. It's definitely a mixed bag. 私も F プレイしたいです。私ももう予約しました。Pick up? What are we picking up? Forensic flashlight? 楽しみです。最近ソロロイドさんはまだセキルをやってますか？もうクリアしましたか？ Up the hill behind the building facing the sanitarium. Oh, thank you. Up the hill behind the building facing the sanitarium. On your map, it's a squiggly line in the southwest by the circle. Oh, over there? Thank you. Like right here north of the cemetery? Oh, wait. Centennial Building? This one? Sanatorium is St. Mary's? Yeah, Maria's. Okay. Thank you. Over there, huh? So the way I get back there is... because we have a barricade on the street here. Do I just go out and... if I leave the area, will my gun still be there? I don't want to lose my golden gun. I worked so hard for it. I feel like there were only 2 that you can actually interact with. One of them is a quest about a family murder. Okay. Sekiru mada mada sou nan desu ka? Harujion-san, 聞いてくれてありがとう。ニャンパス。みんなようこそ。I know it defeats the purpose, but I wish they used the same map every single time, so each game, if you remember Silent Hill, you know where everything is already. You walk past the walk to it, it wasn't an area change? Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, no. 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 We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. I don't want to break that thing. I don't want to break that thing. Test your might. Test your might. Finish him. All right, where did I drop that? Okay. Right at the intersection? Yeah, thank you. Maybe I was wrong. This would be the building, though. We are facing it here. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's very weird. They all look like they're the kind of ladders that could get pulled down, but... What was over here? Oh shit, no! I don't, no, stop. Oh, damn it. Don't go in. Don't go in. I want to go get my gun.
I've made a huge mistake.
No, damn it.
Yes.
Yes.
May I help you?
Murphy.
Tell me to go away.
I received this letter today.
Too late, you're in. This game is starting to really annoy me at times like that.
Yes.
Ah,
Mr. Pendleton.
that's my golden
We've been
gun.
expecting you.
If I pick up another gun, will it be
The only
golden?
family we were able to locate. Your presence is very welcome.
Family? No, that can't be. I mean...
Bless you, child. I understand this must be very confusing for you. We've checked the records carefully.
Wouldn't that be nice? That's not the case?
There's no mistake.
I wasn't sure.
Please, come in.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
He died peacefully and is finally at rest. For that, at least, we can thank the Lord for his mercy. He didn't leave much behind, but his few personal effects are yours to claim.
What happened here? Was there an earthquake?
I'll meet you in the morgue in the East Wing.
That is so incredibly
In the
frustrating.
meantime, please feel free to look around. We're pleased that the good Lord has allowed us to carry out his work.
I'm gonna check and see if I have a recent save, like an auto
I'm sure
save.
you'll find your visit enlightening.
But I don't know if it'll be there. If you're lucky, because it's a quest reward, it might still exist. But generally, the area items recess when you read. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's why I didn't want to leave the area, which is why I didn't click on a door. I didn't click on a door because I knew that that would probably be the case. Oh, I'm so angry. That puzzle took so long, and that was my reward for the puzzle, and then you can just drop it somewhere, and then it's just gone? That is like an unforgivably frustrating design choice, though, to like just wander up. I didn't even get to the door. Like to wander by an area in a very like a semi kind of open-ended game where you have all these side quests that you might be in the middle working on, and then to be like thrust into a cutscene and then back gated is so frustrating.
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? I just can't get back outside. Oh my god, that's so annoying. All right, let's see where the latest autosave was. And it's so fun that you just can't make manual saves too. It's 10 minutes ago at the thrift store. At the exit of the thrift store. Okay. Yes. Fingers crossed. Deeply relevant clip. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks meeting. Oh boy, okay. I've never seen this, I don't think. I'll give it a look. Give it a watch. Gun in hand, all is well. Gun in hand, all is well. I'm happy again. The future is bright. My gun, brighter. Gleaming, golden. That said, my criticism of this game's design still stands. That shit sucks, but thank the Lord for a recent convenient autosave. I'll never drop this gun again. I'm gonna keep it just like Videodrome style. Like it's just kind of combined with my flesh, become one with me. Fire off a few celebratory shots into the I almost was about to. I was like, I didn't even get to accidentally shoot this golden gun. I didn't even get to accidentally shoot it, let alone shoot it with intent. It just stolen from me so suddenly. I was so upset by that just now. No.
Nice.
No, not nice. No. So did you use the ladder hook to get into place before? I did, yeah. I don't remember where exactly. It was in a previous area, but I remember like I was in a backyard area and I did pull it down and I climbed up and got like on a walkway. And it seemed like the same kind of ladder, which is what was confusing me. Like they all seem to signal that they can be interacted with in that way. Is this just picking up? Yeah. Murphy has seen the monsters around here. He knows it's practically unfair to fight them with a gun. They're basically harmless. They have been, but now we've seen that they're starting to get aggressive again. So we need to be fully armed. Okay, I don't know what's happening down at this cemetery, but not the gramophone side quest. Gramophone side quest. I don't think I've done anything with a gramophone. Have I? I don't recall doing that. Where does this one go? Let's check it out before we go inside for our next adventure. Ooh, what do we got? Judge finds Patrick Napier guilty of first degree. It took a judge only 4 hours of deliberation to return a guilty verdict against Patrick Napier at the Brahms courthouse this afternoon. Napier, 42, a convicted child molester and registered sex offender, had been accused of abducting, sexually assaulting, and murdering Daniel Stevens, an 8-year-old local boy whose parents had reported him missing in January of last year. This is a hollow victory at best, District Attorney Theodore Adams told reporters outside the courthouse after the verdict had been handed down. Yes, we got a sick and dangerous predator off the streets and behind bars for good. On the other hand, none of this can return a promising young boy to the arms of his grieving parents. Napier's guilty verdict comes with a mandatory life without parole sentence. He was immediately remanded to Ryle State Prison by sheriff's deputies following the verdict, where he will be placed in protective custody and begin serving his sentence in complete isolation from other prisoners. What is my last name again? What is Murphy's last name? Pendleton. Never mind. Okay. Murphy. Yeah, I just couldn't remember my last name. Like, I didn't think it was Stevens, but yeah. Murphy. The name's Murphy. Murphy. I'll have him a what? I fucked it up. Bit aborted. Martini. I was gonna say glitched, not stirred. I was gonna say that before I stuttered. It wouldn't have been a very good joke anyway. But that was the intention. Nope. Damn, beat me to it. Feels like a Naked Gun style joke. I hear the new one is quite good. Yeah, I heard that as well. Which, I want to see it. I'm not gonna lie, when I just heard, like, Naked Gun reboot, I kind of just didn't ask or seek more information. Like, what is the best case scenario for that? And apparently the best case scenario is it's a good time. So, you know, I just couldn't imagine, like, redoing something without Leslie Nielsen. Like, those are big shoes to fill. Big old clown shoes, you know? Oh, do I have to watch this again? I guess so. Okay. Did you see where the ladder that can be lowered is? No. Wait.
Yes. May I help you?
I'm Murphy Pendleton.
Did we see it?
I received this letter today.
I haven't been able to find it. I checked all those ladders, but
yes.
I just don't know.
Mr. Pendleton. We've been expecting
Ladder you can lower to get into an apartment is by
only
Fender's
family
Fine
we were
Arts.
able to
Oh,
locate.
really? Okay, thank you.
Presence is very welcome.
Well,
Family? No, that can't be.
I just can't give up trying. You can't skip the cutscene as much as you want
I
to.
understand this must be very
Streamer, you
confusing.
can't skip the cutscene. Just accept it.
We've checked
Take it as a
records
moment. Take a
carefully.
breather. Take a
And I
break.
assure
Get a
you,
drink of water.
There's no mistake. Please, come in.
I really wanted to use that thing. I wanted to get up those ladders, but I just couldn't find the right one. But I'm also kind of ready to move on. Like, all right, let's get some progression going, because I did, like,
He died peacefully.
wander.
And is finally at rest.
and
For that, at
think,
least we can thank
wander
the
and
Lord
ponder
his
for
mercy.
hours.
He didn't leave much behind, but his few personal effects are
You're gonna
yours
like
to
the
keep.
apartment? I guess I can get back by way of the subway, huh?
Was there an earthquake?
I'll meet you in the morgue in the East Wing, when you're ready. In the meantime, please feel free to look around. We're pleased that the good Lord has allowed us to carry out his work here at St. Maria's. I'm sure you'll find your visit enlightening.
I never went back to turn the dials in that house either. Oh, because I didn't spread I forgot to spread the ashes at the docks. Shoot. Should I go back? Should I reload the save? Maybe I should. Because I wanted to do that. Man, the idea of sitting through this cutscene again. I was close. The other one was at apartment building on Bright Street, south of the Chastain Heights Cinema. Okay. Man, are we doing it? Are we doing it again? Going back to the thrift store exit? Because I do want to do that. I want to go spread those ashes. That was on my to-do list. If it was Chinese, it would be Xi Nima. Xi is West, among other things. Western movies. Ma is like the question marker at the end of a Chinese sentence. Alright, so I am going to leave my gun right here. Whoop. Every time I think about it, my wires get crossed and I can't remember which button press it is. Whoop. Not on the street, though. Right here. Perfect. Okay. Here's my yanking pole. End of West. End of the West. Question. Is it the end of the West? Hidden so well by that sign. Good job. Yeah, no one will find it there and think it's a thrifted item up for sale. Apartment building on Bright Street. Am I gonna have to leave the area to get there though? Is that gonna require a transition between zones? Because if so, I want to drop this and take my gun and just hope I find another one of these in that area. Because I think I got to go through that. Wait. You want this one for Bright Street? This thing? I don't want to leave my gun though. Like if I leave the area, it's the closest. Can I go through here? No, I'm going the wrong way, right? Yeah. man, is it just right here? Is this it? Is that it? So it is a special kind of ladder. Oh my god, it was right there this whole time. Thank you. Oh my lord. Okay, so I think I want to actually drop this and get my gun, because if I go inside, it might be a... Yeah, you were close. Thank you. Okay. We're just looking at the wrong ladders in the wrong places, as usual. Okay, we're going to leave you right here. Yeah, it's where you first come in, huh? From the movie theater area. You didn't go in the bank? No, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I meant to actually go do other things, right? And then I was stuck on the movie theater thing for a while. And then we were trying to find the ladder to pull down, and then I accidentally wandered into the next area, and then I got stuck on that idea. But right. There's more to do here. So I want to go scatter the ashes, and I'm hoping I get a code so I can take that back to that house and maybe use the dials there. Oh, this is you were talking about this. The gramophone, huh?
I need a record first.
Need a record first. I don't think you can get to the right dock until you finish St. Maria's and the last part of Silent Hill is open. Oh, is that right? Okay. I couldn't tell from the photo like which dock it was. So I was just gonna go check them all and see. I don't think you knew part of it was restricted because you stumbled into the radio station so quickly, but beating that unlocked the north left half of the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something I really like actively am disliking about the game. Like how easy it is to just stumble into the next like bit of progression and then be backgated and like shuffled forward. Like, and it's a very frustrating choice because they've set up a situation where it's very fun to just wander and like put pieces together, you know, and be thinking on something and be in the midst of like maybe 3 different puzzles or like ideas at once, and then to, like in pursuit of that to accidentally stumble into like a place and like, oh, but this one is actually, this is the next level, so you got to do this now, and you were in the middle of something. Well, I'm sorry. Hope you have a recent autosave. Just reload that then.
It's useless without the handle.
The handle? Oh, that was a movie handle, right? And we used it. Do I got a crank? We got a crank? We got a handle in this place? I just kind of scoured it though. False excitement. It's always something. It's always something. So maybe I gotta go to the bank. I wonder if there's a handle in the bank. What are you? What? Oh. Well. Bank. How do I get over there? Is it about going... No, wait a second. Oh, maybe north up through here? And around? Because, yeah, I haven't been over there at all. But I could have gotten over there. The bank area for the other apartment, take the subway. Can I get down in the subway? Because I've gone down there, but the door's locked. The quest here can be completed without leaving. The gramophone one, that is? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can take the subway. Storage room. Have you met the homeless man? Did I meet a homeless man? No? Question mark? I don't think so. Did I? I can't remember now. Would have been in a subway? I don't think so. I don't remember doing that. Restaurant tie-in? Can you use a footlong as a weapon? Oh, man. He's the one who opens the paths, I believe? No kidding. Alright, we missed him, huh? Very old, stale Subway sandwich bread. Is there any game where you can use a baguette as a weapon? I feel like I've done that in a game, but I can't think of what it is. I feel like I've thrown a baguette at someone before, though. In like a beat-em-up game, or... Feels like something you could do in like Dynamite Cop or something. Dead Rising. Okay, that's is that the answer? I haven't played Dead Rising, but from what I know about that game, you can just use just about anything as a weapon. Probably Hitman. Hitman, huh? Okay. Oh, is this right? Oh, this is maybe. This is what I want to do. Okay. Logan's Park through here. Claire Obscura, apparently. Oh, really? Okay. Just moved ever higher up my priority list. It's already kind of at the top, honestly. It's the game I most want to play, but just can't find the time to fit in. I'm dying to play Claire Obscura. So many weird things in the mall. They use the fish by default in Hitman? Yeah? I haven't played Hitman either. I like the sound of that. What are you? What are you? Where are we right now? What building is this? Up to 6 digits, but now I've learned, like, just because you can go 6 digits doesn't mean you do go 6 digits. Oh. Oh. 827? 827? Is that for just this code right here? Same for me. I have it waiting to go as well. I have to decide between that and Silk Song. What do you think you're gonna do? Look at that. Look at that. Paintings.
This looks like one of those weird paintings.
Was that one weird? I wish I could look at them. Why can't I look at the paintings? We have 4. Certainty. Is that it? Just a painting, huh? You place them all on the table and it's a puzzle. Okay, oh, whoops. Maybe Silk Song first. It feels like it may be the more frustrating of the two for certain. Can use Expedition 33 to cool off. Yeah. So the enemies are running up on me again. It was nice while it lasted. The calm was nice while it lasted. Yeah, and I can't just like... Okay, so we've really taken a turn. Because I was just like beating them back, you know? Like without even having to think. They weren't blocking anything. They were just taking it for a long time there. Okay. This is from my dance troupe. What are you? That's suspicious.
Yellow, that means left.
Yellow means left? Yellow means left? Why? When? What? Yellow, that means left? What are you talking about? On Lansdale Avenue is the other apartment you can use the ladder hook. The hook is by the Fine Arts. Okay, thank you. Roar, electrifying Imperial Assault Force. You got a note some time ago, maybe about following Ribbons home or something? Oh, really? I don't remember that at all. Okay, thank you. Yeah, ads in 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a break when they arrive because I haven't taken a break in a couple hours now. I don't know how late I'm going today. I wanted to get some real progress in. I'm trying to finish this tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Like I've really been slow, and I guess I've ended up doing like most of the side stuff. I didn't know if I would, but I've actually kind of found it compelling, like more interesting than the main progression. I've kind of liked some of these puzzles and these areas, just like kind of wandering and thinking. Yeah, we got this now. I assume you found it because he knows yellow is left. I guess so. I didn't know what he was talking about though. I'm not gonna lie. Time for bank. But yeah, I did see something about that. Where was that? The ribbons, right? I'm glad I didn't miss any of my favorite parts. I thought I saw something about that in my notebook. I don't know. I don't know. I was wondering, like, wander down the street a little bit, but that's a lot of wandering. Maybe just do the bank. So let's do the bank after the ads. They will be here in 14 seconds. All right, I'm going to take a couple minutes as a break. I'll be right back. We'll get in the bank. See y'all in just a couple. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Bank time. Thank you. I hope we don't find Robbie Rabbit in here. I don't think we will. They don't let Robbie Rabbit into the bank, right? They probably stop him at the door like, "Sir, please take off the mascot uniform, costume there." I wonder what the most elaborate costume in like an actual real world bank heist, like what's the most elaborate costume the bank robbers have ever worn? Has anyone ever gone in like a full theme park style like big mascot outfit there? Robbie's not allowed to leave the amusement park. If you see him out of it, they want him back. Robbie's on the lam. No, wait, Robbie's not a lamb. He's a rabbit. Never mind. Forget I said anything. What's all this then? What's all this then? First aid and... No and. Just is. No. No. I don't think so. Yeah? You're the new Alec Baldwin shooting people with your movie gun. Oh, Jesus. At least this time, like, we're prepared. We know that it... Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't fired this thing yet, have I? Have I shot... I don't think I've shot this golden gun. I've only hit people with it.
An alarm, of course. How could I be so stupid?
Oh. And I'm not in disguise. I'm not in disguise. If you've been dragging around a prop this whole time, I've been saving it, and then there's like a moment of intense stress, and I go to shoot it, and it's just like a little flag that says "POW" pops out. What's going on? Remember how things were passive? Yeah. No longer the case? What's this shit? What? Oh, you? Time to know. Look at that. What? Some golden gun. Fuck off. Not anymore. Uh-oh. Because I'm a wanted criminal, tries to rob the bank. Golden gun's supposed to kill things in one hit, right?
Should stop that damn noise.
Yeah, there we go. Aww. I didn't even get anything. I did stop it. And it closed the vault. What was it all for? Now I got all the charges and nothing to show for it. So you ultimately forfeited the side quest? Oh shit, really? Okay. Sure. Because I turned the alarm off? There are like 3 waves of enemies and you kill them and it opens the bat. Oh. Really? I kind of want to do that. You stop them from coming? Bank entrance? That sounds fun. Alright. I think I only found one thing up here, right? What did I find over here? Was it a first aid kit or something? It was. How many do I have now? First aid, yeah, thank you. 13. Nice. Upstairs outside the office, I saw a circle pop up, but you didn't stop. Oh, really? Okay. I think I saw that too, but then I thought it was like for the door, to open or close the door. Isn't there an option to... Isn't there an accessibility option? I think I'm going to opt in for that, actually. Yeah. I don't think the game is designed in a way... I'm having a lot of frustrations about pickups, which I've kind of shared some of those. They're kind of trivial, but it was a chair. Yeah, okay. Thank you, though. No. Yeah, I just don't like how items and pickups work in general, and like how it's not clear sometimes whether you're like what you're actually standing on top of. Like, it's easy to just like be in a dark area and think like, oh, there's something bright. Like, what is that? Is that ammo? Is that a newspaper clipping? No, it's another melee weapon. Now I'm swapping them out. And it is so trivial. It's just like a couple seconds of an unnecessary action, but
An alarm, of
it
course.
happens
How could I be so
often.
stupid?
So... Oh yeah, you were just here. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Kidding? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, great angle. Oh. You kidding? They really did, like, lull me into a false sense of security. Just because, like, I was getting away with just hammering them with blows, you know? For such a long time. Oh, shit. Now they're actually blocking and stuff. Now they're actually trying. Wait, did I break my golden gun? Did I break my golden gun? I guess I did. Shoot. Shoot. Axe in the office? Yeah, thank you. I should go get that. That's such a bummer. I was trying to conserve ammo and I ended up just busting the gun. So I need to be careful with this. Alright. So it goes. So it goes. Oh, a hammer too? Thank you. How we doing on... Whoops. Time for another one. Oh ho 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 ho. What are you doing? Like you're riding an invisible horse, trotting in? Whoa, geez, this guy's out of control. All right, hold on. Hold on. Got these 2012 enemies doing fucking Gangnam Style references here. No, no, well. Ah. All right. You get out of here. I'm kind of trotting too. We're all kind of trotting in our various ways.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
It really is. You kidding? Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Oh. Where's my thing? Okay. This heist ain't going too well. Hey, that's just what's going on. For them, you mean? For the monster cops. 3 first aid kits? Is that my reward? Because if that's the reward, that's what it took me to survive these waves of enemies. Just robbed a bank. Oh, how'd it go? Broke even. Okay, we got some other stuff too. So the regular brawlers are prisoner minions. I think that one was a prisoner juggernaut. You could tell by the way he was trotting along on his invisible horsey that he's the boss of the crew. All right, we got a gun again. I'm just getting back all the things that I used to... I did break even on my bank heist. I broke a gun, got a gun. I shot a bunch of bullets. We got some bullets. I used 3 first aid kits, and I got them back. And +1. Okay, so I guess we're coming out 1 first aid kit ahead. Yeah? I came in with 13. Now we got 14 for all of our troubles. That's a successful job, if I do say so myself. And it was I did it by myself. I thought about bringing in like an Ocean's 11 style crew, you know. I'm glad I didn't, because splitting a first aid kit 11 ways. You don't get much. You get like one side of a Band-Aid. You can't even like, it's got to be a really tiny cut because you only have like half of the actual bandage bit, and then you only have one side of the adhesive, so it's just kind of like an open, it's just flapping. It's just flapping. And that's it. That's what you got because you had to give the other half to somebody else, and you know, fair is fair. And it's been used. Oh God. Maybe that's what we do. We just take turns using the Band-Aid. Like you get to, you can use the whole Band-Aid, but you gotta share it amongst 11 people. Everyone gets a turn with the Band-Aid. And then we all end up with an illness, with an infection that a simple first aid kit cannot address. Bird! Bird! We only have one more bird to find. Where's that last bird? Don't lose the paper. You want to keep it sticky. That's true. Oh my God. That was... We're waving now. We're almost there. We're almost ready to greet who? Somebody. Riot at Ryle State Prison results in 4 fatalities. A full-scale riot at Ryle State Prison was finally brought under control late last night after prison guards stormed the facility utilizing large quantities of tear gas, riot batons, and shotguns. As of this writing, 4 fatalities have been reported, all prisoners whose names are being withheld. After a tense standoff and a rather brutal physical confrontation, we were able to reestablish full control of the prison, said Warden Glenn Milton. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of this and find out just what, and most importantly, who, was the cause of this unfortunate disruption to normal prison operations. A number of guards were reported injured in the incident as well, one seriously. Their names are also being withheld pending the investigation. Can I? No. It's got no hook on it. Because this one looks like we can pull this one down too, huh? There's the other one. Now we just need a hook. Now we just need a hook. That's the one. Oh. Oh. We got something in here? No, that's not gonna do it. By the Fine Arts building, I believe it's south. Is where the hook is? Hi? Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, where's my gun? There's my gun. There's my gun. Hey, Custom Blink, what's going on? Good morning, folks. Good afternoon. From me over in 4:36 p.m. Japan. How's your morning going? Ohayou gozaimasu. Okay. I missed my golden gun. Well. And now it's a red gun. Now it's all red. What is this? What are you? Healing? What? Nice. Thanks for the greetings. Oh no, monster cops. Oh shit. Can I get a... It's because I robbed that bank, isn't it? It's because I robbed that bank, isn't it? Is that what this is all about? Oh! Shit. Look at all this. Look at all this. I don't want to use all my ammo on these jabronis, so I think we're gonna swap to this. And then... Whoa! Have we done Monster Cops collectively as a people, as a society? Has that been the basis for an entertainment product, Monster Cops? I feel like I remember seeing a horror movie when I was a kid. It was like Maniac Cop or something like that. Does anyone know this movie? You know what I'm talking about? Is that kind of a Monster Cop? Oh, stop it. This is a mess and a half. Oh. Thankfully, the frame rate. Oh my god. They just keep coming. Oh, what a fucking mess. Oh my god. Alright. We got enough for a full-on pop band here, though. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Hey, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Oh, what is the name of this group? Are we on the back streets? We're on the main street. The Main Street Gals? The Main Street Gals? Oh, get off my back. I gotta go heal. Kindergarten Cop? Kindergarten Cop. You know, that's a... Here's a fun fact. Did you all know that the schools in Silent Hill, the developers were referencing the film Kindergarten Cop when they designed the schools? Those schools in Silent Hill are based on Kindergarten Cop. Oh! Tokyo Gore Police. They got monsters? Okay. Those are police fighting monsters? I was thinking about actual monster cops, like monster police. Although, I do like the idea of policing the monsters. Making sure they're following all the monster laws and rules and regulations. Fining them when they get out of line. I really wish I would have dealt with that dispatch. This is miserable. Having them continue to show up in their patrol cars. The game reasserted itself too. It heard me like the last couple hours, like, you know what? I'm kind of like feeling more positive about this game the last couple hours. Like the annoying combat has kind of subsided. I've kind of just been wandering around looking at some puzzles and stuff. It's kind of been enjoyable. And now we're back in the actual main gameplay, and I'm miserable once more. Are you kidding? Did a Twitch thing. 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate that. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Oh my god. It's so irritating. Cause like you're gonna hop back up if I don't deal with you, and I got you, but you'll like interrupt my action. If, okay. They attack me when the child with Mars too. It's very funny. We're all just flailing around, just slapping at each other. Just slipping around. Yeah. I expect them to, like, coming out of the fog doing the fucking Naruto run. And honestly, that might happen at any time. Who knows? Where did I drop my gun? Didn't I leave a gun over here? Because I had the great idea to try and conserve ammunition. And do that the way I just did it. I guess I would have dropped it here because I picked up the... There it is. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I was in the middle doing something. There was a vending machine, right?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Zed, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Great streamer, great channel. Is playing Ace Attorney 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. How's that going? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. We're still playing Silent Hill, playing Downpour, getting ready for Silent Hill F coming out in just under 2 days for me. We'll be playing it 1 p.m. So like 20 hours and some change from now. Getting pretty excited. 2-star wanted level. Really got to complete the police dispatch quest. I am kicking myself for not finishing that one. My god. My god. Morning is going nice and slow. Woke up about an hour ago. Get. Since when? I don't want to break my gun. You're going to break my gun. Yeah. How you like that? Get your healing factor to deal with that. Lamp? Okay, sure. Oh, he's back. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding? Oh, my gosh. Get out of here. Oh, my God. I'm fucking over it, man. What is this? No. No. I don't know what we just got. But sure. All right, let me catch up here, and then I guess we'll reload to... I don't know what we're loading into. Slept until 8:30, which is amazing for my standards. Okay, right on. Glad you got some rest. Yeah. You have trouble sleeping in? Coppers are taking your winnings. Specifically the one in Silent Hill 1. Yeah, that's right. Just the Silent Hill 1 school, right?
Snake! Snake!
I'm just picturing 5 cops getting out of one car. Like a bunch of clowns in a tiny car. They just keep coming. Streets of Rage Silent Hill edition. Thank you for following. Freaking brat. Welcome in. Are you a brat? We're some brats around here. I played the Brats game on PS2 some months back. So I think I am an unofficial brats. One of the brats. I didn't finish the game though, so maybe not. I think I'm an apprentice brat, maybe. I have to finish the game. But we do brat it up here sometimes. If I recall, there was something that made them passive, but it was only until you did another side quest, but the internet tells me I didn't read that. Oh, what? Okay, so there was a reason for it? I was wondering, like, why the enemies were all acting that way. Well, there was incapacitated, and then there was murdered. This is the series with the famous UFO ending, so it fits. That's true, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there's some joke endings for the Silent Hill games. Naruto running into Area 51. Yeah, he has to. Sorry, I'm still catching up here. We only have 4 chapters left of the game. I should finish the game just in time for Silent Hill F. Right on, okay. That's what I'm trying to do with this one, too. I don't know how many chapters are left, but... There's a subway around here, right? When it rains, enemies spawn. Check for its numbers. Oh, yeah, okay. I should just get inside if it's raining, huh? Speaking of wanted level. Silent Hill, things are getting easy, huh? Oh, we're playing with feet. That's what we're doing. Okay. I am. Lejeune Bratz. You still playing or heading out? I'm still playing. Yeah, sorry. I was letting it linger there because I just died and I knew I'd fallen behind in chat because all right, well, this is going to go terribly because as we found that, like, sometimes I do all right with the feet. This is not one of those games. This is not one of the games that make it easy because, like, it's with the PlayStation 3 controller, like any kind of weight from above, like directly down onto it, if I'm not holding it in my hands, right? It's just like depressing the triggers immediately. And so you're gonna see me just you believe? You shouldn't. I'm trying to set expectations for what you're gonna see for the next 5 minutes. So here we go. What's the current state of life? Frickin' brat, what's your favorite brat? Do you have a favorite brat? Not even, I don't even mean just like the brats with a Z, but just like just brats out there in the real world. Like, I don't know. What's everyone's favorite brat? Like Angelica from Rugrats or, Jesus Christ. What are some of the all-time brattiest brats? Is Dennis the Menace a brat? He's a little brat. Dennis the Menace? He's a little brat. Yo, Silent Hill F is so close. Hey, Zuso, what's going on? Welcome. It is. It is. We are now within 48 hours of the Silent Hill F Marathon. Coming up on this here channel. 1 p.m. Japan time, September 23rd. I'm very excited. Are you playing it? Are you getting it right away? Damn it. No, 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 no. No, I'm not having it. I need you to run. Murphy, I need you to run. Or just stay here. Less than 2 days, so excited. I know it. I'm my favorite brat. But the dolls or Cher from Clueless. Oh, the Clueless crew. Great brats. Yeah. Okay. I think that's my answer, actually. Who likes the movie Clueless? That's a great movie. We have some Ariadne Johnson. Date of birth, January 6, 1996. Missing April 11th, redacted. Height 4'2". Brown eyes, Caucasian, age 8, sex female. Weight 48 pounds, hair dark brown. Ariadne was last seen on April 11th around 2:15 p.m. walking home from the Hillside Middle School. Ariadne suffers from severe autism and is prone to wandering away from home. She follows a fixed route home from her bus stop, marked by a series of colored ribbons placed by her mother. Oh, that's what we're seeing. Ariadne has a strong aversion to the color blue and has been known to alter her route to avoid the color. Anyone having information should contact the Silent Hill Police Department's Missing Persons Hotline. Okay, so that's... I was thinking I found that before, and I wonder if, like, I found one of those posters somewhere and then died? I'm so glad I'm saving on top of wasting all this ammunition. Cool. I think I'm going to drop the gun for now. Can we just drop the gun for now? Until we're back on hands? Because, man, I'm just going through all my bullets by accident. That kind of sucks. Nice foot redeem. Where was that chocolate vending machine? It wasn't a chocolate vending machine. I don't know what was in it. Maybe chocolate. I did see chocolate written on it. Where was that? I think of Clueless every time I say sporadic. Really? I don't know if I remember that part of the movie. I haven't seen it in a very long time. But I remember liking it. Where was that? Where was that? I don't know. Is it over here? think it was on the opposite side of the shore. Also, I have no idea where I dropped my gun now. I can't remember. Will I ever find it? Okay. Oh, did I break it? Do we break the shovel? No. Okay. It looked like it busted for a second. Alright. 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 Damn it. Just in time for... Damn it. No. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the thing with the... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Where am I right now? Wait a second. What? I'm back over here. Can I? Maybe I can go to the police station now. Am I close enough to get over there? I need to do that. Okay, but I'm in the middle of...
You want stars?
Going to the...
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Midwest Game Guy, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Here it is. Chocolate. Chocolate. Can I get some chocolate? Candy bar. You're not. She's trying to steal my candy bar. She's trying to steal my candy bar. That's what you get. That's what you get. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Silent Hill Downpour on the PlayStation 3. Getting ready for Silent Hill F coming out in a few days. How was your stream? Woo! Nice. We just leveled up to level 8. That was the last few experience points we needed. When they take the girl on to make her popular, they're getting to increase her vocabulary and tell her it. Oh, is that it? Okay. I wasn't sure if it's like one of the scenes where she's like giving a report in class or something. I need to rewatch Clueless, I guess. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not before dinner. Not before dinner. Do
you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Yeah, we went there, the docks, but I don't have the item to use the boat, so I can't go see the sailors. Now I'm looking for the place where the cops hang out. There's Victorious, who just finished Quartet. Oh, nice. How'd you like that? That looks cool. I've seen a couple people streaming that. I'd like to check that game out. One of the subways has a man in it you need to speak to help make him get around easier. Yeah, I really need to do that. I feel like I messed up some fundamental stuff at the beginning of the game, and I'm just like really paying the price for it because I just can't get around easily. And they keep... Hey. This is where the ladder hook is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. Thank you. But I can't use it on any of these. Wait, did I pass a ladder recently that I wanted to check? I did, right? Where was that? There was another one. Yeah. It was back over by the bank, right? Lynn something Avenue? Lansdale, maybe? Is that it over there, that question mark? Lansdale? That's where I just was. I heard it's a very cool game made by very cool and handsome people. Which game? Sorry. And also, FMOOC, welcome in. Thanks for hopping into chat. I think I went in there. Okay. I love it so much and highly, highly recommend it, especially for lovers of SNES RPGs. Yeah, there was that one that came out recently, and then starts with an A. Oh shoot, there's another RPG that I've had my eye on. I can't remember. I'm sorry, that's not much to go on. I think it's 2 words, an A and an S or something. That's anus, the anus quest. Thank you. How did that slip my mind? Fox, how you doing? Welcome. Damn it. Some of the character portraits in the menus had like a sort of Yoshitaka Amano vibe, and that looked pretty cool. Oh, have I been down to this one? Hey! Hey, man! Hey, man! Okay, things are happening. He's referencing Quartet. Yeah, thank you. I think I wrote it down. What was it? I kind of just want to remember for myself. Thank you so much for following. Artist Impact. That's what it was. Artist Impact. I mean, we do have an A in there. It does start with the letter A. Yeah, thank you for following. Welcome in. Artist Impact. Got my eye on that one, too.
Never lets up, does it? Man can catch his death out here. Of course, if you could spare something to eat, I could show you another way to get around town, keep your head dry.
I just got some chocolate.
You say, friend?
Yeah.
That's a fair trade, ain't it?
You want some chocolate? Artist Impact looks so good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like the, I haven't watched too much of it. Like I saw a little bit. Like okay, I'm kind of in. I'll check this out. But I liked the character designs and a Granny Pat's 100% organic milk chocolate bar. All right.
Sorry, it's not much, but you're welcome to it.
It's not much, but it's organic.
You got a map of the town?
You might want to back away from the fire as you eat it, though. It's going to melt all in your fingers. It's all over the place. But yeah, I don't think I know Alabaster Dawn. I might have to check that out. Oh yeah, and Wanderstar just came out too. So many RPGs. Go indies. Yeah. It's too many good games. Too many good games.
See that? There's tunnels all over Silent Hill, connecting one part of town to the other. You just gotta think like a rat, see? A rat's vermin. But he knows how to survive. How to stay out of the rain. You think like a rat, kid, and you'll be fine. Just like old Homer.
Think like a rat.
It gets awful cold most nights. If you found me a coat to keep warm, I could show you some more shortcuts to keep you dry.
This is what I've been collecting all this stuff for. I got it. Look at this, bud. Look at this. I got you covered. Literally covered in this coat.
See if this fits.
Say, that's nice. Real nice. Maybe you're a good one after all. Show me that map again. This ought to help you on your travels. Tell you what, instead of my living like some scavenger out here, I could use a way to fend for myself. That lake out there's full of fish. If I had a rod and reel, I could feed myself. Teach a man to fish and all that, right? You bring me that rod, and I'll show you another shortcut.
Yeah, the phrase is teach a man to fish, not give the man the fishing pole. I'll go, you want a lesson? I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Alright.
Still alive, huh? Good for you. Any luck finding me that fishing rod?
Alabaster Dawn's from the Crosscode devs? Oh, really?
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna definitely take a look then, because Crosscode was pretty cool. I loved the combat in that game. The only thing I wasn't like totally crazy about was just like the general framing of it as like a fake like MMORPG world or whatever. I didn't dislike that, but I found it like slightly less compelling than like other, I don't know, similar kind of games like narratively. But I loved the world and the action and yeah, very cool game. If you like Quartet, don't forget to check out Shadows of Adam. Okay. Another one. Pod Person, what's going on? Welcome. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Things are happening here. So that's still locked. So wait, he showed me the tunnels, but then... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Right, the axe. I haven't seen one of you in a little while. Man, we got smokes for days, weeks. We're good to go. Now you can get some places easier. Yeah, that is so helpful. So where are we now? Port District. Hey, we might find a fishing pole around the Port District. What do we think? Oh, can I... So is it like once you've accessed the area from above, you can leave through here? Because I can't get out, huh? I like the way, did you find the apartment? No, I didn't. Oh, shoot. Where did I just drop my hook? Oh, no. Was that just here at the locker? Was I holding the hook? Or did I leave it somewhere else before that? No, I can't remember what it was. Oof. Oof. Where was that locker? Yeah, okay. Right. So I guess... man, I wanted to take that axe. I wish I wouldn't have picked it up. And we got a nail gun here. The axe will be here. Will it? Okay, I wasn't sure. Like, since I pulled it out of the locker, will it remain there? You can get to it, but he unlocks it. It's a dead end. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, now where was that? It was by the bank? Or was it? Should be a respawn item. Always went back for them. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Thank you. Going the wrong way. On Lands Avenue, whatever the name is. Maybe Lansdale, right? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was by the bank. Because I think I remember seeing it after I left the bank area. Yeah, left side of the street. That's right, yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. No. 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 Where? I used one snooze. Oh, I mean, thank you for doing that. I'll let you know if I want to snooze them, though. But I appreciate you being proactive. But, yeah, I usually try and save those for, like, a moment where I really don't want to disrupt, like, a cutscene or something vital. But thanks for staying on top of it. Whoa! You were right. You were right. You told me I was going to like what I found, and this is not what I expected to find. Worth the trouble. Oh, man. Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Up late or early? Well, actually, it's 5 p.m. Here. I actually normally stream, like, it's only a recent thing in the last few months that I've been streaming at nighttime here. I usually used to, like, stream in the mornings and, like, mid-afternoons, but with my work schedule, yeah, nighttime's Japan time. But yeah, hell yeah, we're in a better game. Henry! Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me go in the... I was looking for murder clues, and I saw you were going to search for something when I got back. In Borderlands, I'm side questing. Are you okay? I'm okay. How's Borderlands going? Someone was saying this wasn't in any other Silent Hills. This pretty much shows where you are now. Oh, yeah. Right. That's very fun. That's very fun. I like that a lot. Okay, so I guess... the snoozes should replenish the next ad cycle. Oh. Wait. Is that new? I feel like it's been per stream. Did they change that? Because I feel like that when I've used snoozes before. But yeah, I'm back up to like 2 out of 3. Holy hell, it's the fictional city Sotenbori. The subways you will get around in are the ones the girl got murdered in Silent Hill 4. I was looking at the name of the one, what was it? When I was down there just now, I saw the signage like, oh, that's familiar. I remember that, maybe not just now, but at some point in the game, like, I remember that subway station. Yeah. Tied for my favorite of the series. What was your favorite until now? How did a town become sentient and become a Twitch mod? Thanks, bot. Yeah, the bot does a lot. It's 3 per stream. That's very low. Not even 1 extra per hour. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's why I mean, again, like, thank you for always staying on top of it and using them. That's probably something like I'll just continue to mostly handle myself. But if I get in a pinch, I do appreciate you being there to maybe snooze it for me. Just because I do usually think about, like, yeah, I use them sparingly because, but I snoozed it twice. I wonder if at a certain point of streaming, although I think I've streamed for a very long time before, and, like, it hasn't been replenished, but I used a couple already today. I should have, like, none left. It's all over the place, because I was telling you before, like, when I started streaming the other night, like, I was down, like, I had 1 snooze remaining or something like that. I just remember, like, not having a full set of snoozes. Like, why don't I have them? It's a new stream. So, I don't know. It kind of gets wonky from time to time. Okay. What else was I going to do? I do want to deal with the patrol cars. That is really starting to frustrate me, like having them. But I guess I can get to Chastain Heights. Which is where I want to be. Or Hillside, maybe? Hillside? Is that the better station to go to? I think it was during an Easter egg. I'm glad I wasn't a total waste the first time I snoozed without you saying you wanted to. Yeah, again, don't worry about it. Yeah. But thank you. Don't worry about snoozing ads. If people watch ads, it's on them. It's not your job. Yeah, I do try to think about it, though, because I do take breaks. Not every hour, but a lot of times I do just, like, take the opportunity to just stand up for a minute. Maybe get some water. Maybe go to the restroom. Whatever it is. And just step away from the screen for a minute, because especially when I stream for a long time, like I think it's good to give myself just a couple minutes of a break, which actually, let's do that now. Since they are here. I just treat it as that opportunity, and I just never want someone to like come in and like me be away, and then I don't know, then I come back and this is ads. I try and time it with that and try and just yeah, give everyone else an opportunity to do the same thing. Maybe get a stretch in, maybe get a beverage. Yeah, so I don't worry about it too much, but I do think about it. Just try and make it the best experience for everybody. Ads now. Perfect timing. You're in the middle of the road and nothing's going on. And nothing will be awry when we come back. And there will be no monster cops patrolling and wrecking my shit. Yeah, I'll be back in just like a minute and some change. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Covfefe is tasty. Absolutely tied for favorite drink. What are we talking about? Coffee? Cold brew? So tasty. Cold brew like jet fuel. I do agree with that. I use cold brew for a quick boost. Be it coffee too. Be it coffee is also for taste, as much as it is super intense. That is good stuff. Yeah, I haven't had that in a while, but I do like that quite a bit. Used to work in a Starbucks. Hey, me too. And we brewed that coffee in ice water for 12 hours. Lord have mercy. You got some good news? Gonna start doing a stream on Twitch. Gonna work on setting it up. That's awesome. What are you gonna stream first? Okay, so we checked out the apartment. What else did I want to do? Oh, I was just gonna go. Okay, so get back to the subway. Where was that? Wait, I need to go back. Damn it! No, no, no. No! Cops can't get me up here. Cops can't get me up here. You'll never take me alive.
To your house.
That almost feels like a Steve Brule style bit of advice. Are the cops chasing you? Just climb a ladder, dummy. Cops can't climb. They'll never get you. For your health. Just discovered Suntory Hodoyoi. That's some dangerous stuff at 3%. I don't think I've had that. Suntory Hodoyoi? What is it? Is it like one of those Alco Pops? Good news. Cigarette juice. Probably BioShock? Okay, cool. Is that a favorite of yours? Or is it a first playthrough? Imagine the freeze frame of Murphy turning into the camera, smiling, and there's just a single extended one-eyed wink. Tim and Eric style. This isn't the place. This isn't the place. Turns black and white, and you start seeing the scribbling in the corner. Great job. Great job. I wish he marked the subway locations on the main map here. Murphy, I really hate your map management skills. I really do. But okay, I mean, I can find it just by cross-referencing this. Okay, so wait. We at the elbow. Where is that? Oh, is that Lafayette? Maybe? Is that Chris? Yeah. Okay. Lamond. Lansdale. Where did we get Lafayette? Is there even a Lafayette? I don't know where I came up with that. I just saw L. I couldn't read the rest. So it should be... The Pearl Creek station should be right... Whoop. Here? Okay, so yeah. Lansdale and Layman just north of that. Alrighty. It's a long-time favorite. It's an awesome game. I really love the first two BioShock games. And like that was a mind-blowing experience the first time I played. Oh no 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 no. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Jesus Christ. Sort of like Chuhai. Oh, okay. The white sour flavor is unbelievable. I grabbed one from a 7-Eleven on a whim. Okay. Might have to check it out. Right now in the game, I should be heading to St. Maria's. I'm so slow. But I've been like trying to do all the side quests and stuff. And I spent a long time on the movie theater one because I just wasn't seeing, kind of like the other night when I just didn't see Room 104. I just didn't see there were two of the numbers that I was looking for the door code. And I was like lost on all kinds of different ideas and exploring a bunch of dead ends. It's a recurring problem. It's a recurring problem I have. Oh, I need to go back a little bit. Well, not in the book though. Not in the book. Just in the game. In the real world. Okay. Is it here? Maybe? Somewhere around here? Maybe back this way? Oh, I think it might be up through here. Fingers crossed. You want the South Square for the police station? Yeah, I was trying to get to the subway so I could just like run over there easily. But now I just can't seem to find that. And now I've just gone past it probably, right? Was it up this way? There's one by the bank though, for sure. And now we're here at the bank. I guess it's the other direction. Been too busy with the bowling team. Bowling team slash Silent Hill Dance Society. Yeah. Slash off-brand Wolverine. The Y-Men. Where was that? Where are you? Where are you? It's around me northish? Okay, thank you. Maybe it's farther north on Lamond? I think that's my first proper semicolon. Oh wait, sorry, I'm up. Is that it? Speaking of Tim and Eric, there's my chippy. There's my chippy. Okay, beautiful. Pearl Creek. I forget, not a fan of Infinite? I can't recall. Not particularly, no. It's fine. I don't have the hate for it that some people do, but I don't remember it particularly fondly either. It's definitely got some cool aspects to it, though. How do you feel about Infinite? How does everyone feel about Infinite? The twist about 2/3 of the way through the game blew my mind when I was a kid. A man chooses, a slave obeys. Mm-hmm. That was good. Huh. Do I want to... I think I'm going to keep my gun, actually. Do I have more bullets for said gun? Oh, wait, right here. 16. Yeah, let's keep that, I guess. Does the locker have more nail gun ammo? Ooh, good question. Yes, thank you. Okay, so this should connect... by going this way. It's definitely a different approach. Very much not a horror shooter as much as a swashbuckling adventure. Yeah, it just, I thought it started really strong, and then I just didn't like what it was doing narratively. I don't like a lot of the political subtext to the game. Like the sort of both sidesing of it, and then also just like the metaverse stuff. I thought that kind of just wasn't a very compelling story. So I can't get through here, huh? feel like you want a door. Oh, wait. Oh, I went the wrong way again. What? Oh, shoot. I'm at the port district. How did that happen? But yeah. And then on top of that, like, it just didn't have the same vibes as the original. So it was just like a lesser experience in almost every way. As its own thing, it's a pretty fun time. But I just, like, I would like to go back through the first 2 BioShock games. I think that would be fun. But I don't really have a lot of desire to go back through Infinite. But it would be interesting to take another look at it years later, you know, and see how I feel about it now. You're going a circle more or less, not just finishing the loop. See the two teal rectangles on the street? Does the locker... Oh, wait. Was this an old comment? Maybe I'm behind a little bit. Because this is where I... No, wait a second. That's where he is. Oh, it is just the one... That's like a service tunnel? Okay. Am I wrong? Am I using this incorrectly? Because these doors are all locked. Oh, no, they're not. Wait a second. Is it through here? Is this what I'm trying to do? Their doors, check them. Thank you. Oh, this is what I'm trying to do. Okay. Because I tried a couple of these doors and they were locked. Like, oh, maybe I have to go for the other one, the other area. Yeah. Makes sense. I do remember liking the beginning and then the narrative sort of falling apart the longer it went on. Yeah, like, the first little bit of it. I mean, there's one... like mechanic where you choose to take part in I'm trying to remember, like, you're able to, like, it's been so long since I played this. Like, people are throwing stuff. That's people on stage. I'm trying to remember now. I can't. Like, coming in, like, seeing the sculptures of the, like, the founding fathers or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, that's very funny. Like, the deification of American founding fathers, and maybe we're doing a commentary on that, and, you know, that's the kind of satire I'm down for. And, then you had, like, everyone, like, you had the barbershop quartet swoop in, like, they're singing the Beach Boys. Like, okay, I'm in for this. But yeah, the longer it went on, like, it was a baseball, I believe. That's what I'm, like, this is a very vague memory. I just remember not liking that you could choose to throw it or not. Yeah. Infinite is great, then good, and then definitely overstays its welcome. DLC is fantastic, though. I don't even remember the DLC. Apparently, I don't even remember the game too well. This is what I'm trying to do, right? Go through. Here we go. Okay. Which I came here, but I guess I just, yeah, forgot to do the main reason. I think I just got something and just ran out, and then didn't realize until I was on the other side of town, like, oh, the quest? I could have ended the quest right then and there. You should be able to get to the St. Pearl stands and St. Maria's area now by subway. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that now. I think we're moving on to there now that I finish in here. Oh, is it just in this area? It's just this thing. This big, look at that. Recall. What? 7? 7? This game really feels like a Wii game. It does.
Clever girl.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't work for the little rascals either when they tried to open a bank account. What's your account number? 7? 7? This is going back a while. Did I have something about this? Suppose you're gonna super love this. Yeah. I mean, I figured. I just didn't know if I had anything about it. This is going back to Devil's Pit. Like, was there a bit of information that this is related to? Because I remember, yeah, I picked this up here, huh? Oh, hey. D375 C4. I think that's a 3. Let's see. Yeah? Did it? Nice. C4. Is that a 6? C466? Maybe. Eight, 5, 9 or 7? 9 maybe. 8, 5, 9. Let's try. Nope. Nope. Can also be. I don't know if it makes sense to have it. The other ones have letters. So much for the brute force method. Type boost for good measure? I don't think you can. There's no 0, right? Yep. Shit out of luck. Are you excited for the resurgence of old school games? Things are going back to single player high quality experiences. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what I play. So the more of those, the better. Like, I'm glad that there are games for everybody. I think it's just a golden time. Like, whatever you want to play, it's just out there, right? Even for like old school style experiences, there's just so many great indies that are recreating, you know, some of my favorite eras of video games. Like every year, there's just more and more coming out that's influenced by all eras. So I think it's just a great time to be alive, be playing video games. But yeah, I don't really play any multiplayer games or anything, so I love that those are still in great supply. What could it be? 855. It's got a tail on it, and it's got like more up at the top. Okay, wait a second. This last one at the bottom is maybe A948. Oh, wait, that's a B. No, it's not. No, that's a B, which makes sense. I was wondering, like, we don't have a letter there, but it looks so much like an 8. Like, oh, maybe this one just has numerals, but no, it's a B, and it goes in descending order. It's kind of obvious now, DCBA. Anyway, B557 or B559. That's it. Oh, I I think I get it. Hey, stop. What's going on? Welcome. A948, I think. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's a B. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it took me a second to get there. No? Wait. What else could it be? Let's see. I mean, we just try them all, but I do have the 4-8 right. So A... okay. I don't know. Don't laugh at me, Beat. Don't laugh at me. 6. It was a 6. Okay. Calling all cars. Calling all cars. What'd you think of the room? I've been wanting to play that one. Oh, you should.
Boo, bitches! Why you running? Why you running?
I'm not running. And I'm definitely not going to be running. Because we got to cross this precarious plank. Oh, boy. Yeah, the room is awesome. It's like a 10 out of 10 room experience with a lesser than experience in some of the levels, but overall, like, such a weird, cool, unique game. And like a lot of the jankier or goofier areas are like goofy to the point where it's just a lot of fun to enjoy the jank and the goofs. Yeah, I highly recommend it. You know, it starts with a B. Beat. You had a good setup there. Sorry, I missed it until now. But if you get this by guess, it's going to be a little funny. Like Dying Light came out, Silk Song, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. You planning on playing all those? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Did I come in by way of this? Did I just come from over here? Where was that? Where was that? Oh, here. Right here. Beautiful. The numbers and letters missing were on the side of the police cars. They tried to make it so you look for them. Oh, really? Fuck that. That's what they wanted me to do? You can fuck right off. No. I don't think so. Not the remake. I have the OG. I don't think you need to remake Perfection. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing that myself. I'm not really interested. But for those who haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3, and I don't know. It's even hard to say that because, like, now with the Master Collection, like, you can easily play the original experience on any modern platform. But I don't know. Like, some people, maybe that's a deal breaker to play, like, a PS2 game. So anyway, I guess if like that is a barrier for some players, I guess it's nice that this one exists for them. They can access a masterpiece by way of a new game if they weren't going to check it out otherwise. But yeah, it's not for me, you know. I'm good. Hades 2 is out in 4 days as well. No kidding. The official release? So I was like, you're going to love this. Oh, that's why you said that. I was wondering about that comment. Like, that actually wasn't a very difficult puzzle. Like, you could see 3 out of the 4 just by sheer brute force, even if you had nothing to go on. Like, you can get it almost immediately. And some of the, like, half of them were erased in a way, like, where it was pretty clear what the numeral was. Okay. Well, That puzzle is not working as intended, but I'm thankful for that because my way is the better way. My way is the right way. All right, we want to get over to Pleasant River is the closest one to St. Maria's, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we got to go down here. Yes, and then out through the other door. Metal Gear Solid 1 needs a remake? You think so? It has one, though. It has the Twin Snakes. Do you think that needs a remake? It's locked? Oh, shit. I think this is why I thought maybe these doors were all locked, because I tried this one, and that's locked. Can I not get over to... Because that's the one I need for Pleasant River. Oh, is it because I didn't find the subway station over there? Is that why? If not being able to play one of the gaming generation's games is a barrier for someone, I don't want to be their friend. Do you find the art studio? No, I guess I haven't been in the art studio. Yeah, where was that? Let me look. Twin Snakes is super expensive, though. And it's divisive. Yeah, I don't particularly like it, to be honest. But it is a wild ride. I'm glad I played it, but it doesn't... It doesn't give me what I want from that original game. But I also, like, I wouldn't want the original game remade. Like, for me, I guess because I grew up playing it, you know what I mean? So I play it and it still feels perfect, to be honest. I love that original Metal Gear Solid, and I think the atmosphere is just perfection. Like, the design, the visual design, the texture of that original game. Like, I like the PS1 models. I like the like lack of texture in the character models and their faces. I think it kind of in a 3D space replicates what Yoji Shinkawa's art is doing in the 2D space. I think it's just a perfect package, you know, and the music and everything is just, it's great. But I'm old, so you have some issues with the OG. Yeah, what are your issues? South of Pearl strands in an alley where you got the ladder hook should be a white door. Okay, so that's up here. South of Pearl. Oh, wait. No, that's... Oh, squeeze through here. Nowadays, it makes no sense that Snake has no qualms killing people. South? It's been shown time and time again that Big Boss and Snake don't like killing. Oh, we're looking for this one over here to the east of Lansdale Avenue. Is that where we're going? Basically, in the OG version, there are too many moments where it forces you to shoot guards. Gotcha, that's what you mean. I was trying to like think, like, do you mean narratively? Like in the scripted events, but... That makes sense. Okay, yeah, we're not quite there yet. That was the... Okay, maybe through here? Maybe not. No, wait a second. That's that apartment. Whoops. Right. That's obvious now. That's what that's designating. So not that. But an alley that was behind me. So I was there. To the south. Yeah. There was... Oh, I guess over there. Okay. An argument can be made that Snake was young and naive at the time. That's true. Also, you know, it's funny, like, I'm really bad at those games. I'm really bad at stealth. And so, like, I kill so many guards in my playthroughs of Metal Gear game. So, like, that never even crossed my mind. Like, the game forcing me to shoot guards. Like, oh, you mean the thing I'm just doing in nearly every situation already? That thing? Not this one? Oh, not here? This isn't going to get me there? Oh, you're right. This is going over here. Okay. I thought this might loop around. Oh, wait. Gallery. Gallery. It's just right here. Or is it? But hey, this is where I'm trying to be, so maybe the other side of it? Through here. Oh, is it this back door? Did I never go in here? I thought I had. Hi. Arigato oshite kurete. Or maybe I have? Let me see. No, I came in here. Yeah. I came in here last stream. That's right. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I was here. Because we have space for, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 paintings. We got 4 currently. Basement? Oh, did I miss a basement? Weirdly enough, Big Boss was less violent than Snake. Is that right? I haven't, and I want to avoid spoilers for 5. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5. It's on my list to get to, hopefully not too long. But I've played everything else other than Portable Ops and like the Acid games, but I played all like the mainline canon games from like the MSX games on up through 4 and Rising Revengeance and all that, Peace Walker, but I just haven't. Oh my god, I ran past this. Never played 5. So I haven't seen Big Boss's full journey yet. I haven't seen the interstitial like connections between Peace Walker and Metal Gear 1 Big Boss, which is something. Yeah, that's right. I remember all this now. This is where we're doing it, not upstairs. But yeah. Because I did come down here last stream too. And I guess I can go ahead and put these here.
The map.
Yeah. I guess I should do that. I can't solve it yet, but can I solve a part of it? Probably not a lot of reason to work on this right now. Let's wait. Let's wait. Okay. Kojima's not going to be forced into a narrative corner. Oh wait, I'm excited for his spiritual successor to MGS. MGS 5, you were legit punished for killing people. I'm going to get punished severely whenever I finally play it, because I always end up doing that. My snake is always very loud and very violent. Okay. St. Maria's? Time for St. Maria's? The fastest way back is... back to Lamond and then north and through Logan's Park, right? I mean, this game does count your kills. The punishment is cosmetic. I don't honestly know. I would guess it's more of an honor system. Oh, I misunderstood. Sorry. Sorry about what? Did I have access to this one? Like, do these need to be unlocked, I guess? Wait, no, I was just out of... Okay, I just came out of this one. That's right. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Doesn't alter his body, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, I guess I just meant, like, I don't actually know what the misunderstanding's about. About the honor system and the... Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get it spoiled, so thank you. So I'm sure I'll find out later. This one, right? Oh wait, is this right? No, this is... I guess not. You're okay. I kind of like skipped by it. No worries. In the subway? Okay, well I was thinking like, I remember coming through the park here. Maybe just go this way. I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm not trying to do that right now. The fuck is this combat? Yeah. Yeah, this is where I was trying to... Okay, here we go. Because this is pretty close. Yeah, I appreciate the nudges here and there. I kind of want to just go back to just... like, I know you pointed out a couple things that I missed. I appreciate that. But I kind of want to just go back to just playing blind. And just seeing what happens, not having any spoilers or anything. But thank you for wanting to help out, everybody. I do appreciate that. This is the subway you would have come out? Okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought that door was locked, the one that would connect me here. So I just came up this way, but I guess we're here now. It doesn't feel nearly as dangerous as the original games. Like, it's definitely, you're more adept. Like, you have more mechanics at your disposal. I think it enforces, like, it reinforces combat and, like, encourages combat a little bit more than the original games. But it's also very easy to just get, like, slapped around by, like, a mass of, 5 enemies that just came out of a patrol car. And they're, like, jumping on your back. And I don't know. Like, I don't remember ever getting, like, really clusterfucked and frustrated to the same degree in the original Silent Hill games that, like, can happen in this game. The side quests are super missable, which is why I was saying I could see this feeling empty and aimless. Yeah, and I appreciate you helping me out, like, tracking down some of these buildings. Like, that I'm perfectly happy getting a little help, because, like, I'm just disoriented. Like, I'm bad at navigation. I have, like, no sense of direction. I just meant, like, going into the next area. I don't know what's coming my way. So I just wanted to, like, for everybody hanging out, I just kind of wanted to play blindly. But I do really, thank you. I appreciate everybody and all their contributions so far. Seems to me like you just need a 0-hit multiplier and a well-timed counter for a Fatal Fist. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Just want to go up through here. I love how visceral and intense the combat in OG games is. It also looks like you have to make not as many tough decisions in combat. Yeah, the combat is weird. It just feels very, like, loose and kind of sloppy. Like, the way a lot of these encounters kind of break down into just me running circles around them and, like, just them flailing at me, you know? It's just kind of weird. It doesn't feel intentional like a lot of the other games have. Even Homecoming felt like it was not working to, like, it was janky, you know? It was not working quite as intended, but there was intent in the design of it, like locking in, dodging enemy attacks, backing off. It just felt like there's a fundamental, well thought out concept here that might not be achieved, but it was there by the design. Whereas, like, this one, I don't feel that way engaging in the combat.
Your
Kind of
presence
feels
is very
slapdash, you know.
Family.
There was a gramophone side
No,
quest here you didn't finish. Oh,
be.
right, I didn't get the handle, huh? There's always something. I think I'm ready to move on. Thank you, though. I'm so bogged down in side quests that I kind of want to get a little progression. I also don't feel the desire to maybe 100% the game. I don't know, because I don't like it that much. You know, I'm having a good time, and I'm glad I've done some of the quests I have, and maybe that's another good one. The movie theater quest is really cool. I like that. But I 100% something when I'm like, I want to spend more time in the world. This isn't necessarily a world I want to spend more time in, but I do want to see it. Also, the fact that we're sitting through this for the third time, because I've come in here twice before.
He didn't leave much behind, but his few personal effects are yours to claim.
Skip it. Means I'm ready to commit to actually jumping in this time. Like in Silent Hill 2, one enemy can fuck you up. Yeah.
When you're ready.
Yeah, definitely.
In the meantime, please feel free to look around. We're pleased that the good Lord
I think it's
allowed
also
us to
just,
carry
it
out
feels
his
like
work
easy
here
to
at
evade them a lot of the time.
I'm sure you'll find your visit enlightening.
Which is fairly easy to evade a lot of these, but yeah. I mean, the Silent Hill 2 remake was clean. Of old Silent Hill 2 was blocky as fuck, and sometimes loads between rooms was minutes. This one has some substantial load times too. We are all slowly dying. There's a fun reminder. You are a mortal being on this planet for a finite number of hours, and we've spent 8 of them here today in the world of Silent Hill Downpour. Just a fun reminder from the video game.
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Hold on. There's something behind it.
Oh? No kidding. What? Yeah. What way do you want me to pull? What way do you want me to pull? What? Am I able to do this? I feel like I am. What? What? Okay. In these kinds of games, the combat has to play into the aesthetic of the game or it will lessen the experience a lot. There is a hard to properly get right balancing act between making you feel completely helpless and in constant danger while still giving you all the tools to succeed. Yes, very true. Oh! But not too many of those tools to limit your options. Okay. Yeah, I do agree with that. It is a tough balance to strike. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Basically, it's hard to be scared if you're a powerhouse going through hordes of enemies. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Some games manage to do it, like Dead Space, you know, where it's just so intense. Like there is a intensity of, and like a frequency of combat. They like handle that balance so well in those games, I think, where like at a certain point you do kind of become, just you'll naturally become desensitized to it, like the 20th time that necromorphs like burst through a vent or whatever, but it still found ways to be effective to the end, you know. Yeah, someone made that room and said, this will be fun. I know, I was thinking like, Jesus. Oh, and yeah, just go back here if you fail. Yep. Cool. That's back outside. Okay.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, that's what's amazing about Silent Hill to me is like I actually find a lot of survival horror games don't really scare me. Like they'll startle me, right? Like because you know I'm immersed in the game and something pops in, and so like jump scares. But like a feeling of like dread or anxiety. Also, we have ads in a minute. I don't generally feel. I might feel the stress of like, oh, I'm low on health, and you know, I gotta be careful, I'm out of ammo. But like Silent Hill, actually, just mostly through its sound design, and like the good ones, the original games, like does make me feel that way. Yeah, okay. I was thinking like just don't switch, but I have to pull this out to get them to appear. But I think I want to switch back to the gun immediately. Like fuck that axe, I think. But also the gun wasn't working particularly well either. But I was thinking maybe back off and see if I can take out a couple of these assholes before we even, like, before we get clusterfucked by all this nonsense. Like maybe from here. Yeah, you can fuck right off. Is that... This is fucking Christ, man. I guess I should use this. Maybe I'm intended to use this. It gave me that, you know. Oh my God, get out of here. Are you here with me? I can't. Right, I can't actually hurt them, right? Or maybe I can? Okay. You definitely like Alien Isolation then? Yeah, I think it will. I'm excited. Check it out. Shadow Boxer? Cool, yeah. Okay, that's what it was all for. Stay of Execution? Hell yeah, just raking them in. What's next? This is a thoroughly miserable room. Jesus Christ, man. I wonder if that's actually translating me right. あなたは間違いなくエイリアンのようになります。No. それでは立派。No, actually. It's saying you will become like an alien. I see. That's why. Like alien no yo, so to be like an alien, ni narimasu, to become. So it's saying like I would become like an alien. I don't read hiragana or katakana. Yeah, it misunderstood the like there. Like to be like something, to be of a type as something. So yeah, definitely not one of its better moments. Translating. Where did I drop my gun? Where did I drop my gun? It should be here where I picked up the axe, right? Because I dropped the axe to pick up the gun and realized, oh, the gun is a bad choice. Where was that? Didn't I opt to have, like, import? Oh, there it is. Hey. Alien ga gotoku. Like Ian. Like Ian. 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 Speaking of Gagotoku, I didn't know this. Sonbori, did you know this? I got very excited about this. So I picked up a copy of Binary Domain because a while back, actually, because Coelacanth redeemed it through channel points, and I found it on the cheap at a retro store here. So we're playing it on the PlayStation 3, and I installed it before the stream today because silly, naive young me, the me from maybe about 9 hours ago, who thought there's potentially we finish Silent Hill Downpour today. I don't know, it's not supposed to be too long of a game, and I've managed to make it a very, very long game. Maybe we play it today. We're not playing it today. Didn't know that was a game by Yuga Gotoku. That's exciting. That makes me more interested in playing it. Was there nothing else back down here? Was that truly it? Oh, wait. What? Oh, pick up. Pick up what though? Brick? Or oh, okay, that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Where's my gun? Okay. You were still here. Did I leave anything else? Undestroyed? Any more of you? Is that it? Okay. I had no idea. I've only heard the game a few times. It's pretty neato, though. And the Yakuza characters are in the game, albeit multiplayer only. Are they really? Okay. Oh, I'm very excited about that. We might be waiting on that a little bit. I thought, like, if I finished this game quickly and we jumped in today, then maybe play a little bit before October starts. But it's looking like this is going to take me right up until F comes out. So, and then it's F. And then I'm probably playing that until October, and then we're back to the wheel. So I think the game requests and the jank and all that is November. November is the month to really start, since I'm not going to be doing any more like seasonal or special events.
I can't punch it open.
Yeah, we're not going to punch it open. We're just going to play the games that we have lined up. Hey, Dante, what's going on? Welcome. Wait a second. Wait a second. Murphy, you can't hop that. You can't hop that. What's this about Yakuza? Saint Coelacanth, community member, redeemed. Oh, I need to break this.
Just need to find something to smash it with.
Yeah, we gotta smash it. We gotta find something to smash with it. Can we smash with this thing? I don't think so. I think this is not gonna smash it. We need an axe or something. Yeah.
Just need to find something to smash it with.
Okay. Also, hey. But yeah, Binary Domain, which I didn't know is by Ryuga Gotoku, the developer. And so what he was saying, there's some Yakuza characters in the game, in multiplayer. So wait a second. Oh, maybe this? Will this do it? What is this? That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. Just got back home from work. Hope work went well. Smash. Murphy's just trying to smash the door. He just really is in the mood to smash that door. And all the boards on it. Oh, hey. Yeah, I remember something Dead Souls and Binary Domain. Mm-hmm. Look at that grain. Look at that film grain. Hey. Look at that. That's neat. That reminds us of a frame rate issue. And it was gone. Where did I drop my gun? Where's my gun? Let's retrace our steps. Right here. Same engine and gunplay? I don't know. I've never played it myself. I picked up a copy here. So, we're going to play it soon. It looks pretty fun. Looks pretty fun. Ain't it funny how a good handful of us have so much Sega to our branding? It might just be us two at the moment, but I'm drawing blanks when I try to think of other stuff outside of the names, emotes, and such. Yeah. Work was insane. Very fucking busy. Everyone wanted to Kermit Sudoku, but like I made some fucking money for my last cashier shift. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure what you do for a living. I don't think you've shared that before. If you want to share.
Hey there. Do you live here?
Sister said we're not supposed to talk to strangers. Oh. It's just you.
Hey, little boy.
What's your name? Hey.
No, you're supposed to start with hey, little boy.
Maybe you could unlock this door. Think you could do that for me?
He's he's being creepy though, in his own way. He doesn't need to act like Henry.
You like cars? Yeah.
Clever girl.
We missed it. My little boy. My little boy. Hey, my little boy.
You kind of remind me of him.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
What? No. Of course not. Why would you say something like that?
Because she said you're the boogeyman.
Boogeyman? What are you talking about? Who said that?
Who's talking shit?
She told me all about you.
Who's talking shit?
Why is she crying? Who is she?
I don't know. Just some girl. She's always sad.
Moaning Myrtle?
She knows things.
What kind of things?
Things about the boogeyman.
Look, I won't lie to you. Grown-ups tell kids there's no such thing as monsters, that the boogeyman's just make-believe, and there's nothing hiding under their beds. But that's a lie, because I've seen him. And I have a feeling you have too. But I'm not one of them. I'm not the boogeyman. Now what do you say we get out of here, all three of us?
I'm telling you, kid, I'm not the boogeyman. Now what do you say you come with me? You like cars? Yeah, I like cars too. I have a car. You want to come to my car? I'm not the boogeyman, by the way.
That makes the boogeyman go away. If you say it fast enough, he can't hurt you. Do you know it?
No. But if there's a rhyme that can do that, I sure wish you'd teach
Do I know the boogeyman?
Then I guess she's right.
The one who lives on Lamberry Lane?
Boogeyman.
Kid, look at me. I'm not a monster.
Not yet.
I think there is no Landberry Lane. I was trying to reference a street in the town, but it's Lansdale. Lamond. I can't get anything right. I'm in food service. Got 2 jobs. One I do server work. I call it job B. The other cashier, takeout, job C. I'm trying to get promoted to server in job C so I can quit job B. And since job C is closer, well, I hope you're able to do that. That sounds really tough to be working multiple jobs. I've done that, and it's exhausting. So I hope you're able to make one of those work for you. Lagoon Bug is off his rocker. Boy, he's tweaking. Is it Homecoming again? Oops. That kid looks like a 40-year-old man. Wait, maybe that's what's happening in here. Is this like in Akira? Like, they're all children, but they're all just kind of like shriveled up children. You know what I mean? He's one of the Akira. So that means Tetsuo is maybe around here somewhere. Does that make me Kaneda? We need to find a motorcycle and see if we can ride it. If we're super adept, we can start working with this theory. We can start thinking on this. Perfect to leave you a drawing in Mario Paint. It's not an adult's drawing. It's a child's drawing. People trying to say the adorable little drawing of Mama and Papa I found on my cartridge of Mario Paint that I bought here in Japan is left by a grown man, and I'm not going to hear it. I'm not going to hear it. It was made by an adorable little child in 1994, and it was so adorable that everyone who might have owned the game since me has not been able to bring themselves to overwrite it. And that's it. It's a time capsule of a child's imagination from decades past. And we will never overwrite that save. And we will never accept any other theories of who might have left it on the cartridge. Downpour. Kid looks like Malachi. Is it Malachi from Children of the Corn? Oh, I think I might have seen one of the Children of the Corn movies like when I was really young, but I just can't remember much about it. Yeah. Malachi, huh? The Boogeyman. Boogeyman. What I should be doing is pursuing my writing and VA dreams, but don't quit your day job. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I know you're a phenomenal voice actor. I honestly thought you might be doing that professionally, like, as your main gig. And I hope you find the opportunity to do that, because that's what you should be doing. Like, if y'all aren't following Dante, let me tell you what. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. So that's a new thing that we can do, huh? Okay. Yeah, great streamer and great voice actor. I don't know what the case is, but the idea that a 40-year-old man left it there is just hilarious to me. I will never not find that funny.
Hey, kid!
It's not a Silent Hill game if we're not chasing a giggling child and being outmaneuvered by it. You can never just chase a spooky child in a horror experience for like a floor or two. It's always got to be this like fucking 30-minute shit. Oh shit. What a time for a quake. Oh my god. Well, I guess you were a blessing in disguise. That moment when you realize your plank is gone and you can't get back. I was gonna say the time it took me to not fall off that held me back a few seconds and kept me from making my way to the door, which would have slammed down on top of me. So, you know, everything happens for a reason. Every single thing in life happens for a reason, because this one situation has given me like a validation on that idea. Everything in Murphy's life happens for a reason. The gods are smiling favorably down upon him. There's a very adept cat. I don't know if you've seen the drawing in question. It is in my Discord server. It's a while ago, though. Like, long ago. Because it's when I did my first Mario Paint stream, and I pulled out my cartridge that I bought here. And I was just looking like, did anything get saved on this cart by the previous owner? And yes, but it is in the community art channel, if you ever go looking at my Discord. Just a very adorable Mario Paint drawing. Really good. It's really good. Not good enough to be done by an adult, but very good for a child. Planky, no. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. But actually, it's gone. Plank tension, thank you. I appreciate you. You ever heard of Murphy's Law? That explains a lot. Oh, what can happen will happen. Often that thing is the worst thing. But that wasn't the worst thing. That wasn't the worst thing. We could have made it across the plank. Well, I guess the worst thing, okay, second worst thing would have been to make it across the plank quickly. And then the quake shakes the door free of its hinges and it topples down on top of me. Kills me. Just flattens me like a pancake. But I guess the worst thing, because maybe that does it. Maybe like we just get a big old headache, but we're okay. Worst thing would be the board to like break or like shift under our feet and us topple down through the chasm down to whatever awaits below, which is most likely a lot of hard, sharp things that would just be very painful to land upon. Are we swinging on a chandelier? Are we about to swing on a chandelier? What do y'all think? Those who don't know already. Oh shit, are we gonna do this? Are we doing this thing? No. Maybe. No. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. We're not playing a Silent Hill game. We might as well just really not play a Silent Hill game. You know? We might as well just not play it in the not realliest of ways. Yes, RE4 time. That clip is funny as hell. I can't wait. Dante makes some amazing clips. Dante and Sotenbori are kind of the MVPs of the channel when it comes to clipping. They're really good. Maybe I gotta, Oh, hey. Yeah, I was looking at this. Oh, are we gonna burn? Burn? Yes. Burn it. I mean, what? How am I gonna swing on it now? Wait, I can swing on it more easily than ever. It's now I can reach it. I don't need uppies anymore. Fuck. Okay. Pull it. No, pull myself onto it. Pull myself onto it. On top of it. To swing myself. What are we doing here? No, we're letting go of it. Yes, 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 and then hop on, Murph, and then you hop on, and then you hop on it. Oh, this is such a lamer way of doing it. Murphy's so lame. What's the most Silent Hill non-Silent Hill game? Oh, whoops. The most Silent Hill non-Silent Hill game. You know what? I haven't played it yet, but I played the demo for Hollow Body, which is on my Wheel of Horrors for next month, and that felt very Silent Hill too. What I played of it, which is why I put it on my wheel. Like, I've been wanting to play that since I checked out the demo. But I don't know. There's probably better choices. There almost certainly are. Barbie's Dream House Mansion Pony Adventure 3. What is that on? I've been checking out some well, I've checked out one Barbie game. I checked out one Barbie game on the Super Nintendo, but it made me want to play more Barbie games. I don't remember the Barbie game I played. I don't remember the name of it, but... Poor little Stephen Skelter. Even the chaplain won't forgive you. Forever lies your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt her. Oh. Got it. Let's try that again. Poor little Stephen Skelter. Even the chaplain won't forgive you. Forever lies your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt her.
What?
What?
2 of the pages are torn out.
Torn out, damn it. Makes me want to smash a door. Just makes me want to smash some boards off a door. Book of Memories. My first clip here was the first time I got you with a brutal jump scare. Was that your first one? Okay. And then after that, it was you playing Home Alone 2 and talking about elevators. Yeah, that was... It was almost 2 years ago. We're coming up, right? It was 2 years ago, Christmas. And it's one of my most popular clips of all time. It's still, like, pretty high up there in the rankings. It immediately ascended to the top. I'll forever regret not clipping Snooper from 1000 Times Resist. Might be one of my favorite jokes. Oh, man, that was a good one. I should have clipped it myself. I think The Evil Within is a good contender. Oh, yeah? I really want to play those, too. I almost put those on my wheel. I haven't played those games. Maybe someone will put them on there for us. You never know. Evil Within is a good contender. Wait, sorry. That's your... I just read that. I thought I was reading a second, like, seconding of that comment. I misread 13th Horseman entirely. Snooper? Yeah, it was... I can't even remember... Horseman, I don't know if you remember the exact joke, but I do remember, like... Because everyone in that game is named after their jobs, like Watcher and Bang Bang Fire and all that. I can't remember the exact context, but I remember it being pretty good. I probably enjoy from 1000 Times Resist was my least viewed one, funny enough. Was it... I don't remember. Was it one of the farts? I can't remember any clips from that, but I do remember... I do remember a fart clip or two. Scream of Release. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. That's the one. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw some graffiti on the wall. What do y'all see? What do y'all see in that? For a second, I thought I saw an elephant. Like, that's the eye. That's the eye. Then we got the trunk coming down, you know? But then it's almost like a bird with the beak. It's a flamingo. It's not, you know, in color, of course. It was just the head. Or it's a big whale. And the eye is here. And then, like, the front, you know, this is the mouth. He's looking kind of sad. Almost like an Eeyore. If Eeyore were a whale, you know? And then the tail's down here. And he's got his little fin. Oh, he's looking so sad. I thought they meant what's the most non-Silent Hill game that has Silent Hill in the title? Like Downpour is? I read that as like you making a joke like it's not a Silent Hill game. Like we don't even recognize it as a Silent Hill game, but it has aspects of Silent Hill, so it's like the most Silent Hill-like game that's not a Silent Hill game. Which is why I thought it was pretty funny, but now I see the confusion. But just know that it worked as a joke for me. I'd forgotten about Evil Within. Alan Wake 2 is a little Silent Hill-ish. I guess I can see that, yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Cry of Fear and maybe 10 Dead Doves. Maybe. 44 or 144? Look up Alice Madness Returns. It's a hidden gem. I want to play that, too. I played the a little bit of the original. I've been wanting to go through those games. We were just talking about it the other day, actually. Got brought up in chat. Because I had a friend with that game on PC when I was a kid. Oh, we lighting this on fire? That's what we did last time we saw a big pilot. Well, okay. Or... No. No. No! Give me my... No. Are you kidding? Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Okay. Okay. Still fuck this game, but not... lightly. Lightly. I think it was in reference to a backpack. Someone asked if they'd looked inside, and I said, no, that'd be Snooper's job. That's what it was. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. Hey. No? Okay. This is the recurring frustration with this game. Like, I just never know, like, have I just come up on a key item or something I need to pick up, or is it a melee weapon that's just, like, at my feet, and I don't know, and I just see the button prompt and I hit it, and then I just toss my weapon away to replace it with some bullshit, you know? And then sometimes I toss it in a place where it almost seems irretrievable, and it scares me. And I just immediately overreact. Immediate overreaction. You know how it is. Okay, this is where I came in, right? So wait, which one did I just check? I'm all turned around. This one. So we want to check out this one. I'm glad. Oh! I'm not. About this. You know what I say to that? See that? Oh! Whoa. I can't. Homecoming, I can't quit you, because honestly what I tried to do just there was like, tumble away. Tumble away. Tumble. Tumble out of the doorway. It's like, you haven't tumbled in several days now. You haven't tumbled in days. You need to stop trying to tumble. But it just, every once in a while, the muscle memory, you know? Muscle memory just like rears its ugly head. Remember that one as well? I haven't played in a long time. You love the aesthetic. I kind of secretly wanted the wrench to get stuck back there as well. I thought that's what I was doing. I thought that's what I was in the process of doing for a second. They're like, oh, now I've lost both. It's kind of hot. Wait, I was just looking for the comment. This is in reference to... I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, so it's the one right above. The comment directly above. That one. Admittedly, it'd be hard to forget. Homecoming only had one button. It's the Cinco product of video games, for sure. What would the Tim and Eric Silent Hill be called? I'm trying to think of like when they just... You know, they have celebrities and it's like one letter off, like Whoopsie Goldberg. Maybe Silence Hole? Or something? Maybe Hole. Or Hull? Or Hall. Maybe Hall. Like one hall. The game is just one hallway. Fun in the sun. Do you suffer from portion distortion? Serving... What? 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 Looks like... Serving looks like? Portion distortion? Silent Ill? Silent Ill? That's good too. Hot diggity dog. Thank you. We the people. We the people. This bulletin board is all over the place. Oh, what is it? We got a repeat. We got a repeat here. Someone's spamming the board. Welcome, check it out. I'm Dr. Stephen Brule, and I'm here with a beautiful view of Charlotte Hungus. Hey, Malevola Chills. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for following. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Are you a fan of Downpour? I feel like I'm gonna give it to Shrilent Youngest. Shrilent for sure. Or maybe it's the replacing the H with a consonant, like Shrilent Bill, Shrilent Gills, Shrilent Bills, Sweet Berry Wine, Shrilent Bills. She's thrilled to be a monarch. Less so. Less so. Heavy is the head. Where's the crown there? That sun is pretty sus, though. I got a secret. I got a secret. No, I'm not gonna tell you. No, I'm not gonna tell you. What you doing? What you doing? Oh. Dying. You dying. I'm sorry, you're just playing. What? No, Murphy, what the hell? Guys, June actually really loves Downpour. Is very true. It's very true. I love doing that. I was just saying how much I love doing that, you know?
Well, that didn't work.
You are my spirit animal. It did work. Did work. Dear Mommy and Daddy, can... Get the fuck out of here. Please, can I come home? It is bad at this place, and I don't like it. The people are mean to me. They hurt me, and the medicine makes me feel sick all the time. I'm scared. Please come get me. Notice to all staff. In the future, all correspondence for patient redacted, whether ingoing or outgoing, is to be filtered through my office for personal review. No exceptions. Thank you. Block. Oh, Block. Roberta Block. And if he ever says he hates it, don't believe, because he was always such a kidder. That part is definitely accurate. We do be kidding. We do be kidding around here. Are we pulling something down with this? I should save this in case so. Let's save that, right? I don't know why I picked it up in the first place, honestly. Timing couldn't have been any worse. It really was. That was something.
That's more like it.
That's more like it, yeah. How about one there? Somebody, how about one right there? It's my exact thoughts. What the fuck is this map? What? Why did they divide it like this? What the hell? That was a choice. Dear Mom and Dad, I've been naughty. Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought maybe that's one of those things we can just all agree to never speak of again. But, no. Say the one for pasta. Is this another? Yeah. Why do they print their maps like this? I've never seen this. You ever seen a map do this? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got to have America. Oh, that's what's going on here. We got to have America right in the middle. But if we do that, then we're going to have to cut Russia right. America in the middle. Make it work. Make it work. All right. Fuck yeah. The stream has now hit shenanigans levels of silly. That's the goal. When I sit down in this chair, like, all right, let's see. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Let's hope we get there sooner rather than later. Also, how you doing, Murph? How you doing? You're not doing great, are you? 40%. You could use a little bit of first aid. Just a little bit. What are we doing in this space? We got a curtain. Do we need to get behind it? I know one way to get a curtain out of the way. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I mean, huh? What? Oh. Oh. I need my fetching rod. My hooky stick. Or we just... can't reach.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Streamer is now confirmed arsonist. No. I'm role-playing Murphy. Murphy, the video game character man. Not me. Not me. In my headcanon, that's what he's in for. That's what he went to jail for. Couldn't be stopped.
Gotcha. Scared
Where
you.
was that? Where was that? I just had it.
Scared you.
It was it farther back? Where did I leave that thing? I dropped it kind of where I found it. Was it in this area? Oh, it was it. Beat, don't laugh at me. It's very easy to misplace things. It's dark. It's dark. Hooky stick sounds like something a hockey player with a thick accent might say. Yeah, okay. As I said, I was like, that sounds like something, I don't know what purpose it would serve, but like something that helps you skip school. How does it help you skip school? How does a stick aid you in skipping class and playing hooky? What role could a stick play? Oh, I got it. You fake it, but you don't call out sick. You call out stick? Hooky stick? Where'd I put that thing? Wait a second. I don't know. Man, I can visualize it. I can see it in my mind's eye.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Oh, the child.
Out came the sun and dried up all the...
Not gonna hurt you.
That was so fucking creepy, Murphy. What the hell? Come on out, sweetie. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not the boogeyman. You like itsy bitsy spiders? I like spiders too. That's what they always taught me in elementary school. When a stranger comes up driving a van and offers you spiders, I know you want to take them up on the spiders. I know kids love spiders. Catching them, playing with them, racing them. No, not. But Don't accept. Don't accept the spiders from the stranger. You don't know. What is... Maybe those... Maybe they've been tampered with in some way. Oh, I didn't come in here either. I want to play with my hooky stick. Takes place at your desk. Proper plate face, sort of like Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy. That one hurt. That stick hurt. It was maybe one of the worst things I've ever said into a microphone. Probably number one. You were here for it, too. You were here. You can just treasure that.
You won't find yourself, Murph, until you face the truth.
God?
What the hell?
What the hell? Who the hell was that? Dad? Truth is, I don't know where I put that hooky stick. That's the truth. I'm facing it. I'm ready to own up to the fact that I just can't keep track of things. That's when he asked about playing with the hooky stick. Stop talking about these things when I randomly cartoon boing. You know what? You could just stop boinging. You could stop boinging until you're certain that the coast is clear. That's all I'm saying. No one's making you boing. Hey, there's my... Very excited to find that. There's my hooky stick. Oh my god. There's my chippy. You're still going? We're still going. Welcome back. Sorry I dozed off and then played Yakuza 6 for a bit. How'd Yakuza go? Thanks for coming back in. Yeah, we're going. We're going and we're getting goofy. We're getting pretty goofy. Alright, I'm gonna... Ooh. No. Yes. I'll go get my gun. There's my chippy. There's my chippy. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. When you're going down the ladder and you feel something splatter. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. Who got exposed to the diarrhea song on the elementary school bus as a child? What? We had a second hooky stick? Hooky sticks plural? It went well. We played about a chapter and did another sub-story. Right on. Thank you for the... Oh, is that what you meant by sub-story? I don't know what I was about to say. Oh, thank you for the clip, Dante. Thank you for all the clips. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to... Oh, are we going to just hit the lever to raise the curtain instead of... It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. Just a few seconds at the base. Watch it all go up. All go up in flames. I guess we'll do this. Ooh, that turns the lights off. It doesn't raise the curtain. All the more reason to illuminate it. It's the only illumination choice we have now. It's the only thing we have. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually my favorite puzzle in the game. Oh, we're puzzling? Okay. Oh, we are puzzling. It was always there? Oh, really? You found any Dom stories yet? Instead of boing. Hey, if you have 2 hooky sticks, you should probably get that looked at. Doesn't sound like a bug. Sounds like the feature. Hansel and Gretel, Act 1. The stage is set, the lights dim, and a haunting melody begins to play. It's not quite what I had in mind by melody, but that is one interpretation. We are transported to the classic tale by the Brothers Grimm. Lights on center stage, the curtain opens. Hansel. The way home has vanished! We see the children are in a dark forest with unknown dangers lurking around every turn. The children enter. Oh, Hansel, the crows have eaten our bread. Worry not, I will watch over you. Whoop. They come to a strange house. They mean to stay away, but it begins to rain as thunder booms and the storm worsens. They creep closer to find the house is made out of goodies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some goodies. We're gonna get some goodies. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, are we like... we're gonna see a kabuki theater? Is that what we're here for? Oh shit, alright. Let me go get a good seat. Thankfully we got here early.
To protect the life cycle, I have made a creature to rule over mankind. This is the final battle.
Okay, so we have to... I love this already. I know what we're doing here.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Yeah, I figured it out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna follow the stage instructions. The lights dim. The lights dim. All right, wait. Maybe I can I commit all this to memory? No, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So, performance in progress. Shush it. Shush. Shush. Time for the play. That one was good. That one was good. But now we're going to watch a play. So shut the fuck up. Lights dim, and the melody begins to play. Lights on center stage. The curtain opens. I don't know how to open the curtain. Wait. Okay. Okay. You can...
These lights probably cue the stage technician.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
I guess these raise and lower the backdrops.
How about the curtain, though? How about the curtain?
What am I fighting for?
Art. We're fighting for art.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's Hansel and Gretel. It's a classic tale. Where do you get off? So I know how to dim the lights. I know how to play the I know how to play the melody. I know how to turn on the lights. Oh, wait. Why did I think... Okay, never mind. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Yes. Okay, lights dim. The melody begins to play. We're transported to last day. Lights on center stage. The curtain opens. That's enabled? Why is that enabled? I thought I disabled that. Oh, hey. No? Yes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. But yeah, the melody wasn't playing. Wait a second. The melody begins to play. What? I did hear it scratch. Oh, there's nothing on it. I don't have a record on there. No wonder. What? Although, wait a second. It's got the turn option, but it doesn't have like an interact option? You need a vinyl, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, that's how this works. I'm not old. I don't know how this works. Where do I plug in my iPod? Wait, I still sound old. Oh, Jesus. Trying to recall what the tune you hummed was. Oh, yeah, I was doing a half-hearted bit. Literally just played the damn game. Mission Impossible. No, wait, that's a Bourne. That's the Bourne theme. That's what that was. A lever? A lever. Look at that. Ads in 3. Yeah, ads in 3 minutes, thank you. We'll try and get the performance started before they hit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's try that again. This time with music. Lights dim. 50 stream streak. Holy shit. Soda Boy, you rule. Thank you so much. 50 in a row. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Lights dim. Haunting melody begins to play. You know. Dun 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 dun. So we got to drop the. Oh, what? Oh, lever? That's what that's for. Oh, is there another? That's number 2. We need the first lever. We need lever 1. I fucked it up again. All right. Back to it. If I were lever 1, where would I be? Where do y'all keep your levers? Where does everyone keep their levers? Is that something you keep out on the shelf? Or in a drawer? Mother pants pocket? Mm-hmm. In my pants. Oh my. Not here? Is it here? Why can't you just be here? Why can't you just be here? Oh wait, maybe I need to... Can I pull it off and swap it? Maybe it's 1... No, because it's got a 2 on it. Also, I don't think I... Yeah, you can just pull it now and only pull it. Okay. How about here? We got a lever here. No.
Well, that didn't work.
Didn't work. Didn't work. Why can't it just work? Why can't stuff just work? Oh shit. I mean, what? Thank you. This is a fun part. I thought I was missing a lever 1 for left side of this. It's just right here. Man, I was gonna go on a long odyssey to find lever 1. Let me tell you what. Thank you. You're missing. That's where we keep our levers. That's where you keep your levers. Should get my mouth shut. I told y'all. Told y'all. Don't spoil me. You could have had minutes, hours of fun with me. What? Oh wait, melody. I mean, man, I thought I had it now. Also, watch this at some point today. Okay. What do we got? Oddworld: The Lever Odyssey. Starts at 36 seconds. Try to get through it without laughing. All right. Don't worry, it's DMCA free, but what usually gets people is looking at the pianist's face. Okay. Okay, Spooky Melody, Spotlight. Next was lever 1 for the Dark Forest, right? And then, with unknown dangers lurking around every turn, children enter. Okay, I don't need to read all. Strange house. They come to a strange house? So I guess that's just dropping the second one, and then rain and thunderboom. Do I have a... Is there something for rain? We got the thunderboom over there. Is this the strange house? Come to a strange house. That doesn't look like a house made of goodies. That looks like the Evil Dead cabin. Do we just go for thunder, I guess? No rain? Oh, wait. Oh. This is the rain. The sound of rain. And then... Are you implying the Evil Dead cabin isn't a house full of goodies? It might be full of goodies, but it's not made out of goodies. This is Evil Dead. This is Evil Dead. Again. And the... If we fight one of the shrieking ladies down here that looks like a Deadite, like, I've seen everything I need to see to confirm that, like, I was correct. This is not a Silent Hill game. This is an Evil Dead game. Not gonna work.
Gotcha. Scared you.
Nope. Nice try.
Scared you.
No, you didn't. If I pull that out, I'll never find my gun again. Okay, wait a second. We're gonna put you right at the base of this ladder. There. Gotta get chopping. Oh, big gaping hole. She was trying her best. I gotta watch it. Maybe I'll watch it before I end the stream. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ow. I need a new song. I can't keep doing the ragtime gal bit. But it's the only thing that makes sense every time I face one of these. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. It's like there's nothing else that comes to mind with those dance moves you got. Nah. Somewhere beyond the sea. Oh, there she is. Okay, wait. That also makes... That's true. Okay, Yakuza X is also a great contender. Okay, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you, and I'm going to lure the Deadite over to the cabin so we can have a full Evil Dead experience. Hold on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I'm trying to do something here. Yeah, okay. No, you need to fuck off. Fuck off for once. Just fuck off for a second. Man. She just won't fuck off. Uh-oh. Better hurry. Go, go, go. Slowest menu of all time. Trying to get to the end of that. Okay. All right. Oh!
Yeah!
All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Yeah. Hypochondriac? What? That's not the correct use of that. Oh, you're already over here. Okay, wait. This is Evil Dead. This is Evil Dead. This game is Evil Dead. Look at this shit.
You know of a place where sailors hang out?
I know where Ash hangs out. It's at this cabin. This is an Evil Dead game. Linda? Boring. Evil Dead's not boring. Shop smart. Shop. What? Oh, wait. Shop. Smart. I wish I had my shotgun. We could do a boomstick bit, but I don't have a shotgun anymore. I lost it. We could use it with a nail gun. It's not really a boomstick, though. What even is this game? Kireta Sadako-san. Sadako desu ne. 49. Let's make that an 89. Mm. This このゲームのモンスターもサイレントヒルっぽくないですね。ですよね。全然。全然。雰囲気は全然違いますね。なんか、日本語のタイトルかわからないんですけど、なんか英語のタイトルは Evil Dead という映画見たことがありますか？そういう、映画のデッダイという、なんかゾンビっぽい似ています。Look at her hanging on, hardly even a smirk, like no mortal should be capable of. Like, even before the song started, she already has that face. Alright, we gotta watch it here soon. It's enhanced by the music, her somehow just staying in the exact same all throughout. At the start, you realize after some watching, oh, she knows what he's gonna do, but will she hang on? Okay, I can't wait. I gotta know what y'all are talking about. The MCA free, you said? Let's see. You said go to like 30 seconds? 36? That's an experience. Thank you so much for that. That made my week. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, what is he? And the stock baby crying sound real creative. It's funny because like the first menu of this game is like the most like 101 spooky Halloween sounds for your next Halloween party, like dollar store CD ass scream as you enter the game for the first time. Like that really sets the stage for the kind of experience you're about to have. I see the title Silent Hill Downpour, but the only thing I see is a downpour experience. We do have a lot of rain though, as promised. Like it's very rainy. We're getting what we signed up for. Yo, Dante Outcast. Iced. Are you not disturbed? Come on. Hey, Bowser, what's going on? Welcome. Chillin', chillin'. Hope you're doing well. You streaming later? 日本では資料の払わたと言います。そうなんです。面白い。資料。Evil Dead is called Shiryo in Japanese. Dead Spirit. That's cool. Dead Spirit Guts という意味ですね。面白い。そうなんだ。I like your name. I do too. Amazing alliteration. This is the perfect BGM. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah. この歌はなんていう歌？ひどすぎる。なんかさっきソトンボリさんの貼ったリンクですね。これ貼って違った。すみません。少々お待ちください。貼ってあげます。宗健正義。歌詞は宗健正義です。これですね。やばいですね。やばすぎます。Oh, wait, you already said that, somebody. Oh, thank you. I go back even before 36 seconds to just see her face. I'm going to watch it again. I got it queued up here. We're going to give that a full intention. Because I was trying to like continue to play. I was like, no, I'm going to do is run circles in these woods here and just listen to that. Look up a Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Ball P. Or is it just my tears experiencing this game? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. P. Oh no, I'm terrible at these. I am terrible at these. Shit. Oh no. Oh. Never mind. Oh, that was right. I think that was right, too. Is that right? Yeah? Okay, that is. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
This is Ripley, last survivor of the Nostromo.
Thanks so much for lurking. Oh, and I'm a little bit behind. Pod person, thank you so much for hanging out if you're heading out. Good night. Have a great and 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Fwig, yeah. Hell yeah. Good night. Good night, everybody. Have a great lurk. Have a great rest of your night. I watched that vid. It's so cringe. Itai desu ne. Itai. I'm about to go James Sunderland on this baby if it doesn't shut the hell up. Oh my god. I think Tariko likes it. Yeah. これをコンサートで作詞 No. わかんないですけどしたことにわかりません。すみません。覚えます。Amazed that they performed this at a concert. ですね。He did this soon after getting out of the hospital for his cancer treatments. Isn't he amazing? Oh my god. What? The real horror. Puzzles. Let's count how much time does he need to solve it. Like, this guy just undergoes chemo and then goes on stage and makes an entire player base laugh. Even gets people into the game and makes non-fans laugh. What a beast Soken is. Looks like Child's Play compared to those damn System Shock puzzles. Oh, are those tough? I'm almost tempted to change my name to Sokenbori. Yeah, and good night. Hiro. Kyogaku. Hiro Kyogaku. ありがとうございます。全然わかりませんでした。Okay, back to... That's good to go. I'm very thankful that this isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was like the sliding block puzzle. Like, oh man, there's a lot of blocks here too. Jeez, this is going to be a nightmare. We might be here all night. But nope. This is definitely more my scene. Oh. Beautiful. No, not beautiful. Beautiful. No, not beautiful. Wait, beautiful? Not beautiful. No, that's... Oh, wait. Beautiful. Beautiful. Record scratch. Hi, my name's Murph. I bet you're wondering how I ended up in this sticky situation. Nowhere left for you to run. Every fault laid bare in the open, along with your skin splayed out from within once the monster has his fun. Spooky. Spooky poem. Oh? Oh? Oh, fuck these things. puzzle's not difficult. It's really disappointed. So, ですね。でも、なんか、日本語でなんて言うかわからないけど、英語でGet out of here. Oh my god, these are the worst. You know what I need to do? I keep trying to, like, just knock this down first. Yeah, then we can focus on finishing we finished the job. It's done. They're both dead. Murph, they're gone. It's done. It's over. なんていうの? Sliding block puzzle. でもちょっと違いましたね。それより簡単でした。Okay. I wish I hadn't stepped off the stage. We could have done a really cool, like, Buster Keaton kind of thing. You know? I'm sure that's what would have happened. It's about time for this. Nope. This. Yes. No, not that. Although it would be so easy. It would be so easy. Look at all this potential kindling. No. Oh, my gun. We left it in the other dimension. I'm always doing that. Left my gun in the other dimension again. Dang it. I don't know what the context is, but yes. I don't know either. Maybe the enemies?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Jeez. Oh my god.
That's not in the script.
It's not. It's not in the script. That's some very poor performance. I think we're gonna leave it there for today. I think 9 hours and 41 minutes is enough time with Silent Hill Downpour. I did not make enough progress to be on track to finish this game tomorrow. What are we looking at? 50%. 50%. We did spend a lot of time doing side quests, though. We got a lot of trophies. Played the game for 14 hours and 42 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 14 hours, 14 too many. How are we doing on our steps? We've walked for a point. We fell for 13.1 meters. We've slid for 663 meters. That's a lot of sliding. Oh, for the, like, during the scripted events in the other world? Why even that? I guess it's, I mean, I like that. Actually, all games should have this. This is something that's legitimately, like, not ironic. Like, I'm in complete earnestness right now. I want this in all games. I want to be able to go into the game statistics in any game and find out how far I've walked, how far I've run, and most importantly, how much I've been sliding about. I like this English expression, wee. I do too. Wee! When's the last time everyone actually expressed an audible wee? Like, you actually said wee aloud. For me, I think it was about 22 seconds ago. So recent. How about everybody else? A lot, really. That's great. That's a life lived fully. I feel like there's only one more stage after St. Maria's. Oh, really? I mean, Alcaz was saying, like, you know, you're not going for 100% unless you're trying to do every single thing in the game, and I'm not. So maybe we finish it tomorrow. Maybe we finish it tomorrow. But I think that's all I can do for today. Yeah. 日本には Wii に似てる、似た表現はないように思います。そうですね、なんていうの。うわーかなわかんない。雰囲気はちょっと違いますけど。なんか、日本でジェットコースター乗ったことないので、なんか、こういう乗り物に乗るときに、日本人はなんていう、どんな表現表すのが全然わかりません。どうかななんか言いますか Every time my friend does a tight turn. On a roller coaster last month, you said we? That's awesome. I'm planning on going to, I got some friends coming to Japan. And I think we're going to go to USJ together. We're talking about that or like Disney, maybe both. So I'll make sure to break out an audible we during that. I haven't been on a roller coaster in a very, very long time. Just recently, in fact, when I was at Cedar Point, I love that everyone's just weeing regularly. That's fucking awesome. Yahoo じゃありませんの Yahoo ジェットコースターではわーギャーかなそうですね。ギャー。ヤフーとは言わないですね。I'm not calling it Yahoo. Thanks, bot. I'm not calling it Yahoo. Yahoo. What? Dante, do I know this? Do you study Japanese? Do you speak Japanese? I'm sorry if we talked about it before. I guess this has slipped my mind if so. And you obviously know some things like using www for and for LOL, right? Do y'all know this? If you hang out in Japanese Twitch streams, you'll see www a lot for like wada is to laugh, and so you'll see that. You'll also see like this one sometimes. You'll see that, and that's grass. That's ksa. That's grass. And because when you put the W's in a row for laughing, it kind of looks like little blades of grass. So, the more you know for today. Next time you hop into a Japanese stream, which maybe we're going to right now. I'm going to check to see where we can raid. If something's funny, drop them W's. Drop them W's. Thank you so much, too. A lot to be thankful for today. We were streaming for a long time, and we had a lot of generosity come our way. Thank you, Coelacanth, for resubscribing now for 12 months. You rule. Thank you, Glitter Clitter, for following. Thank you, Deltasaurus, for the raid. Thank you, Object of Power, for resubscribing now for 26 months. Thank you, Cans TTV, for following. Thank you, Questley, for the raid. Thank you, Alan, for the raid. Alan-san, reijitsukurete arigato. Zez Plays, thank you for the raid. Frickin' Brat, thank you for following. Sorry that I feel like I need to just say it. I can't just say frickin' Brat. I gotta be like frickin' Brat. Frickin' Brat. But thank you so much for following. Midwest Game Guy, thank you so much for the raid. F Mook, thank you so much for following. And Melivola Chills, thank you so much for following. We has a kind of excited, happy meaning, I think, but in Japanese, maybe we use yay for it. not we. そうだよね。なんか、ギャーという音はね、なんか、怖いという雰囲気もある。ね、なんか、よく、なんか、小さい女の子と子供たちは、なんか、虫とか、なんか見たら、ギャーカエルかギャー俺の大学で3学期ぐらいで勉強してた。そうなんだ。もう結構勉強してましたね。すごい。すごいんだ。There's a really cool small Japanese streamer who's been playing the Yakuza games. I love learning Japanese through osmosis. Yeah, me too. I hang out in Japanese streams a lot on Twitch. It is a great place to learn. And if you find certain streamers that like have certain manners of speech, you know, that can be easily understood. Sometimes they got some subtitles too, which I try these days. I try and rely on them less, but like for really complicated and like natural rapid fire conversation can be very helpful, and you can still learn a lot of stuff that way. But then I find that I'm just like reading subtitles too much and not actually actively listening as much as I'm trying to. But yeah, great place. Twitch is a good learning tool for that, for sure. She's mastering her understanding of English while teaching me small Japanese, so I appreciate it. That's awesome. I can listen for sure. Maybe yee-hoo. We've got some good streamers playing some video games right now. Got a couple friends of the channel going. Oh, can we raid? I don't think she takes incoming raids, but let me find out. What is the, I actually don't know her username in English. Ahino Daku-san. Let me try something. I think it might be good, Ahiru. I wish I could master understanding of English. It's very difficult. Yeah. It's not a language. It's 3 languages standing on one another's shoulders inside a trench coat trying to pass itself off as one regular adult, you know. But the moment I got a speaker right, I get fucking nervous and trying to read. English is hard even to natives. That's true. Very. Yeah, English is hard. To be honest, I am an English teacher, so I must understand it. So I've been studying English still. It's a horrible language. Horrible? Why do you think so? It's my native language. Fluent. Hate it. Thanks for the stream and being awesome. That is the most apt description I've ever heard. It's not mine. I didn't come up with that. But I don't remember where I heard it. But I liked it so much that I committed it to memory. Let me see if I can raid Ahi no Daku-san. Let's see. Nope, does not accept incoming raids. That's a bummer. I tried this once before, but it was a very long time ago, and I thought maybe that had changed. She's such a great streamer. Very funny. All right, would you rather watch... just feel free, informal poll. Drop your choice in chat. Do you want to go to Metal Gear Solid 2 or Shining in the Darkness, the precursor to the Shining Force series? That's not... No. It's not a euphemism. A Sega Genesis RPG. There's so many weird rules. Is that the choice? Is that the vote? So many weird rules and words to it that just complicate things unnecessarily. That's true. Japanese is also weird and stressful language. That's true. Like we have so many different rules and like like languages that we're deriving words from, and so we have all these like different like conjugated forms, and so it's hard to keep track of those. So many irregular verbs. Japanese is very logical, which I like, but then like the difficulty that we have with the verbs is kind of like what I have with Japanese, trying to remember all of the different readings for kanji and all the different things it could be. And yeah, at least when you learn the rules of English, like there's so many rules to get under your belt, but when you do, like you have an idea of like potential readings. Like sometimes even me, like how many times do I look at something like I actually don't know how to read that. Like I don't know what the pronunciation is because I don't know like where that word was derived, or like that name reading. I don't know. Like if you know hiragana, katakana, and something's written that way, like you know exactly how to say it. It's a consistent set of phonetic units, which I very much appreciate. But that said, if you're just looking at a bunch of kanji characters and you don't know what they are, like there's no way to like work it out or like even come up with an idea. Like if you know constituent parts of the kanji characters, you might get a sense of like, oh, this is related to water, or this is related to your hand, or something like that, but you still don't really know. So you really truly have to memorize it all. It's a lot. Read, read. Kanji is the final boss for sure, and I've been fighting that boss for a very long time. I'm very tired. Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite Metal Gear game. Let's go to Metal Gear. Sethasor, great channel. Place I'm always happy to raid. If you hang on for the raid, you get channel points to use in this place. You also get to go say hello to a lot of you. A lot of y'all follow Sethasor already, I think. If you don't, you should. But yeah, you get to say hello or meet for the first time an excellent streamer who plays excellent video games. Except a boy. That's the word boy. It took me up. Wasn't ready for that change. What a twist. Those are 3 different words sometimes, and only sometimes. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yes, read, and then read, past tense. Right, that's what you were saying. Sorry, that went over my head. From my understanding, Germany doesn't have any spelling bees because German phonetically sounds just like it's spelled. Oh, yeah. English has a rule for, and as for me, that is interesting, though. I didn't know that about the spelling bees. English has a rule, and as for me, it is simple. SVO like that. They need to do order. But as for Japanese, 3 letters, we have rule for ordering, but actually we don't follow it in general. We skip subject a lot. We disorder the words or skip some. So desu ne. That's really tough for me. Like really the units of a Japanese sentence can be anywhere as long as you have the markers, right? The particles. Like I don't know. 部屋に私が行きましたね。なんか私が部屋に入りました。行きました。Right? Like 最初場所のとなんていうのなんていうの主人公のなんかthe subject. It can be anywhere. Yeah, that's tough. So that is true about English, right? Anyway, yes, raid. Rome, thanks, bot. Rome, お疲れ。ありがとう。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。いつもクレープして作ってくれて。Arigato. Thank you so much for the clip. Thank you so much for the clips, plural, and hanging out. Thank you all for everything today. Had a great time. Hope you did too. I'll see you tomorrow night. No, nothing. What? 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Japan time. You can hang out in my Discord server. If you don't know when I'm going live, I send out messages, but did we already raid? Maybe. No, 45 seconds. Yes, but I will be on tomorrow, and hopefully we can finish Homecoming, and then back for the marathon of Silent Hill F, Tuesday Japan time, 1 p.m. I'll probably get on earlier to play something else as we count down. So, see you then. Be there, or be screwed.